Long time no see, guys. It's been like a week and a half, which has seriously been, I think, the longest time that I haven't streamed since we started. Even the times that I've had to take time off because, like, I've had a cold or something, I think that's only been like a week. This just kept happening, and so this was like a week and a half. Man, it was such a long time. Pietro, Naeem, Chai, can I see you guys? Just, yeah. It was this eye. This eye is the culprit. This was the troublesome eye this week. But thankfully, I don't know if you can still see, it's like a little bit red on like this corner, but it's not so bad anymore. Whereas last Wednesday, a week ago, I woke up and my eye was, I think, the most bloodshot I have ever seen it. So it's like, right, don't think I can stream today. I couldn't even walk through my kitchen because it was too bright. So it's like, right, I think I should probably make a doctor's appointment. And so I did. And he's like, yeah, you probably shouldn't be around like bright light or screens or just anything with any sort of light source for a couple days. Well, turned out that was like a week. No, continent. So what I ended up having, my GP thought initially it was like an allergic reaction to the smoke that had been around in Melbourne because it started on the day where the air pollution was at its worst point ever. So Melbourne's air pollution one day last week, or the week before actually, I forget when it was. Anyway, it coincided with the day that our air pollution was the worst in the world. And so my GP is like, yeah, it's probably a reaction to that. That's probably just like, it's freaking out because of that, but it should go away. And so he gave me something for that. And it helped for a little bit, and then it started getting worse again, so I went back to him. He's like, go see an optometrist. So I did, and it turned out that my tear film was horribly imbalanced, so it was making my eye freak out. And now that I have something to fix that, it's finally going back to what it should be. Need an eye patch. You know what? When I went back on Monday, because that's when I went to the optometrist as well, I went back to my GP, then went to an optometrist on the same day. And I said to both of them, hey, would it help if I wore an eye patch? Like, I was trying to find an excuse for me just to be able to wear an eye patch and also to help my eye heal faster. And I was like, would this help? Should I get one of these and just wear this? And they were both just like, no, it's pointless. No eye patch for you. And I was like, damn it. Pirate Alley, dude, I secretly was hoping that at least one of them would be like, yeah, you know what, that might help it heal a little bit faster. Go ahead, get an eye patch. And I totally would have worn one today. Pirate Alley, yeah, it's a missed opportunity, man. It's a missed opportunity. That's blasphemy, I know. I was like, surely, if my eye like was sensitive to light, which it was super, super sensitive to light last week, when I was doing anything, like the limited time that I had watching like a show on TV, I would have that eye covered. So it's like, I would find something to cover the eye. So it's basically an eye patch anyway, just not quite as fashionable, unfortunately. But it's on the mend now, which is really nice. Wait, Ali, red beard, but I can't even grow any beard. This is 29 years of growth here. I feel like my beard growing abilities are, well, leave something to be desired, that's for sure. Sadly, eye patches are only effective if you have a peg leg. Yeah, well, I mean, you guys haven't seen my legs officially, so as far as you know, I could have just like, I could already have one. It's possible.
Oh,
anything is possible.
Odin's raven.
Mike!
Is it? Okay, buddy, you're a boy, make a big noise playing in the
Hang
street.
on. Wait, what?
A big man, someday you got mud
I feel like
on
I should
your
be like
face,
grooving
you
to
big
this.
disgrace, kicking your can all
Now I get
singing,
it.
we will rock you, evil, we will rock you.
That's some interesting intonation that text-to-speech had there. Mike, thank you so much for the 6 months, man. Also, hang on. I have some other thank yous too. Naeem, I can't even speak today. Naeem, thank you so much for the 6 months, man. Ali, thank you for the 3 months. And Rogue, thank you so much for the host as well. Thank you. Pegleg Ali, yeah, I know. So it's possible. There could be one like sitting here already. You guys you guys wouldn't know. You only see this part of me, not the leg part. Don't forget to stretch the peg legs. That's something I really do need to remember to do today, especially. Not so much just for my legs, my fake legs. Not only for those, but also I need to make sure that I'm not looking at light too consistently. So I'm going to be really good with my stretch breaks today. So like one every hour on the hour, I think I'm going to aim for. Also, I think that's going to give me time to try and reassess how to play Dark Souls. Because that's another thing, right? Dark Souls doesn't exactly do well, or at least I don't play well playing Dark Souls when I haven't played it in a solid week and a half. So there is that. I fully expect this first attempt against Frida today to be absolutely horrific. Wait, a knee stream. I mean, you guys. Oh, you guys, hang on. You haven't seen these yet. Hang on. Look, these are my new pants. These are the new Lion King pants I got that I was going to show off on Wednesday last week, but I couldn't. So there are some zebras here. I think further down. Oh, if I can kind of pull this up a little bit. There you go. There's Simba there. Pajamas, yeah, they're really good too. Because they're not too thick, so in the summer they're actually really, really good. I've been liking for 1 year. Hang on, 1 year sub for 6 months there. Herbert becomes. Oh wait, Herbert becomes. Oh, 6 years in the future. 6 years is a long time there, dude. 6 years is forever. Frida is the worst. I wouldn't necessarily say the worst, but she's tricky. She's very, very tricky.
It's been 2 years since I met
Zero.
you. Ali tense, what a great 2 years of friendship it has been. Ali, yay, thank you for all the laughs, the food talks, especially about Hawaiian
Did Texas
pizza
Speech's
and all
voice
of the
just
dragon
break?
slaying. Ali, love.
Yeah, I think Texas Speech is having some problems today. Sarah, thank you so much for the 25 months, man. That's ridiculous, dude. That's such a long time, dude. Thank you. Alright, guys. Moment of truth. Pajama to cover the pegs. I mean, that might be why you always see me wearing long pajamas. It's very possible. Lion King, hyenas on my butt. I don't even know if there are hyenas in this one. I've got a bunch of cool sort of jungle print. And there are some leaves. And there's Simba and Zazu. Some zebras. I think that's about it. Yeah, no hyenas. It's very, very sad. Dude, how's the Resident Evil HD remaster going, man? I, just before my eyes started having problems, I had been playing a bunch of Resident Evil 4, because I don't think I've actually ever properly finished this, or that.
This
Sorry,
is the best
this
thing
is
to
going to
happen
go
to
really
Iceberg.
horribly.
Welcome back, Ali. I missed
Taz!
you a ton. Glad you're back and your eye is doing well. Keeps being awesome.
Return from whence thou camest.
Taz!
Thy place of belonging.
Dude! Really? Really? Taz? Thank you so much, man. Thank you. I miss you guys so much. It's always so weird whenever, I take any sort of time off, whether it's because I'm somewhere else, if I'm house sitting, I've taken time off before. If I've had a cold, I've taken time off, but it never gets easier. It's so weird because, I feel like I'm just kind of sitting at home, twiddling my thumbs and not doing anything. I never know what to do, and this week in particular was really, really difficult because I couldn't, really do any work at a computer because it was looking at a screen. I couldn't play any games because that was looking at a screen. I wasn't supposed to be reading all that much either because it was bringing my focus too close, and blocking sort of where I was focusing. I wasn't supposed to be doing that either. And so this week was so weird. I was basically just doing things around the house, and that was about it. That was my week this week. Twiddling thumb stream 1. I mean, technically I'm kind of doing it now. The controller, twiddling thumbs, just this is hopefully in a way that helps my gameplay. Didn't you already? Wait, die, Ali. I blinked. I did, yes. I was distracted though. I was very distracted. I did nothing. That is not nothing, my friend. That is a big something. A big something. Taz, seriously, dude. Thank you so much, man. I just went away from the computer for a minute. Yeah, Mike. It's ridiculous, dude. Taz, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. But what I was saying before, yeah, I started playing Resident Evil just before my eyes started, playing up, and I really wanted to continue doing that, but I wasn't really allowed to. And so on a couple of occasions I allowed myself about half an hour or 40 minutes with that eye covered to play it, but I also discovered that I am terrible at video games when I only have one eye being used. It makes things very difficult for me. Also, she's somewhere around here. Okay, this isn't going as poorly as I thought it would, although I just noticed my health is pretty bad. You do not know punctuation, no. Moobot does not at all. Oh, that's one to hate. I cannot get caught by that. I think we have to be at full health in order to survive that. Heal, 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 yeah. This is going to take me a little while to get used to today, I think. Because like I said, I'm very, very out of practice. Mean the world to me, Taz, dude. Thank you so much, man. I always say this, and I'll say it again. You being here is more than enough, man. It always is. You didn't heal. I tried to. I tried, okay, I healed when my, like, health was, like, this much. Just not when it was about this much. It's because she was going to attack me, so I couldn't heal properly. I am sorry. Heal harder. Ellie has so many unplayed games. A game spoil, yes, this is very true. And we have a new addition to the back catalogue, courtesy of a game sale. Ta-da! I bought the Alliance Alive on the weekend too. I've been meaning to pick this up actually on Switch for a while because it came out sort of as a limited release on Switch, but the PlayStation version was about a third of the price, so I got the PlayStation 1 instead. Nice, yeah. I haven't played it. It's a port of a 3DS game, I believe. So 3DS JRPG, I'm pretty sure. Looks pretty fun. I heard some pretty decent things about it, so it was relatively cheap and I decided to pick it up. So that's going to be added to the nice, healthy back catalogue for this year. That's edition number, I think, like 3 for this year. Port of 3DS to PS4, yes, I think so. I assume they've made some changes so that the resolution is slightly higher. I'm sure it looks slightly better on PS4 than it does on 3DS, but the original version of the game was out on 3DS. And they released, like 2 months ago, a port onto Switch and also, yeah, PlayStation 4. Saw Rise of Skywalker, I liked it, but I think it could have benefited from a longer runtime to space the events out more. I actually really, really liked it. I don't know, like, whether for me necessarily I would have wanted it to be longer. I think it was like the right type of length because even I think the runtime for Rise of Skywalker as it is close to 3 hours, isn't it? I think it's like close to 3 hours. And I feel like if it was any longer, people would have a hard time sitting through it. I think like as it is now, it was sort of the right length, at least for me. Heal, Ellie, heal. I can't heal too much though. I have to perfect this first phase, dude. Because like, if I get into the third phase, I need a bunch of heals because she takes out so much health so quickly. The pacing was bad in the beginning and then it got a lot better. I actually didn't mind the pacing at the beginning either. Although, I don't know if I can remember what happened in the beginning of that film. I remember sitting through it and really enjoying it though. 2 hours and some a bit more? Oh wait, so it wasn't quite 3 hours? I thought it was close to. Maybe that was with like the previews beforehand. Ooh, snack time. Get something tasty, my friend. I'll catch you soon. I had a hard time watching it as it is. It's not the best movie. I actually really enjoyed it. I know that Star Wars, especially the new sort of trilogy, has been very polarizing for a lot of people. I really enjoyed the first one, so is that number 7? I really enjoyed number 7. Didn't really like number 8 all that much because I thought the characters were just kind of acting out of character and making silly decisions that were getting more people in trouble. But then I really liked what they did with the most recent one, number 9. But yeah, as like with anything, it's always going to come down to a very subjective thing. What? There you are. Hi! Yeah, it's always going to be a very subjective thing, but I really enjoyed it. Come on, we need more bleed damage. I need like 5 hits, I think, and then that gives her bleed. I don't think there will be 1? Hang on, how do you mean? At least not a mainline one. Hang on, try to get context here a little bit. Like the newest Star Wars, but I'm done not watching any other Star Wars films. I actually really like what they're doing with The Mandalorian, so I think I'm going to be investing a lot of time watching that. So hopefully over many seasons. I'm really enjoying it so far. And it's at a point now, like where the season ended, I need more, and I know realistically we're not going to get more of it. Probably for like another year at least. And I need more Mandalorian in my life. Think there'll be standalone films? I think so too. I think there's been like, whoop, camera. I think there's been talk of like another trilogy as well, but I don't think anything has been like officially confirmed yet. And I feel like it was, where they left it was actually a really nice finishing point. I can't say how it finished, because then that's going to sort of spoil it for people who haven't seen the film, but I think especially like the last scene at the end of episode 9, I loved how that was handled, because it kind of gives the entire sort of 9 films a fantastic sort of circular arc, and I really appreciated that. Season 2 is gonna be, wait, fall of 2020. Wait, later this year? Are you serious? I thought it was gonna be so much longer. Oh, that's so exciting. I didn't realize. So that must mean they're like shooting it at the moment, because I thought production would have started like later this year maybe. Oh, it's confirmed? Awesome. Yoda does an excellent Ali impression. Is it because he's small? Is that why? Or because he touches things he probably shouldn't? Or he's sassy? You guys call me sassy? I'll take it. I'll take the sass. Although, oh, thought I could get her there. Was a bad idea. Going to heal right at this second. So I think in terms of what we'll do in Dark Souls today as well, we'll give Freda a couple of decent tries. I think I do actually really want to attempt to get the Mimic Helm as well, because if we can get that, then we end up getting a whole lot more souls every time we farm. So that'd be really handy for trying to level up our character really quickly. And I think we can get the helm relatively easily too. Lars, what's going on, man? Nice to see you. Who's the stranger? This is Freda. She's not very nice to us. She's quite the opposite, actually. It would be very nice if she would, you know, just give us an easy time for a change. It'd be very nice. Lars, it is so nice to be back streaming again, though. This morning as I was setting everything up, I was walking around the house going, am I going to remember how to stream? Like, am I going to be able to do this? Can I play Dark Souls still? Like, will I still have the ability to, like, talk and play a game as well? But no, thankfully, yeah, it seems to be all good. Nothing is broken over the past, like, week and a half, which is awesome too. That will totally let you get some— no! No more faith. No faith. None. We don't talk about faith. Only luck. Luck and Vigort. Those are the two that we talk about. Creepy, this guy. He's just hungry. He's very, very hungry, and I think that's understandable. I get this way sometimes when I'm hungry too. See, that's why he's carrying around the bowl and he's asking for food. I feel bad for this guy, man. Oh wait, use both. I'm only using one side again. What? That's a Freda. That's a bad idea. Wait, Vigor is Dracula's henchman? You're saying that health for us is Dracula's henchman. What? Why? I mean, I'm not against the idea, but why is Vigor Dracula's henchman all of a sudden? Oh, spitting, damn it. Thought I'd avoid that. Freda's gonna be, yeah, getting very close to us, yeah. And also the eyes. Oh no, she's healing, okay. Don't you even think about it. Oh, I was gonna do one of those and run. Oliver, wait, Oliver wants some more? Vigor? Or are you saying that he is Oliver? Please, sir, can I have some more? Is that what you're saying? Faith, no! Taz, no! No faith. Either Vigor, or Vigort, or Luck. Those two. Because, yeah, Luck is going to help us with these twin blades too. Also, I need to remember to do this, because at the moment I'm just using the right bumper, where I should be, like, alternating so I can do, like... Hang on. Endurance would also be handy too, actually. I need to remember to do that, because I can do, like, I can alternate between right and left, and that gets more attacks in. It was Igor? Like, Vigor? Ali does an excellent Yoda impression. I do. What's my Yoda impression? Not that I disagree with you, but what is specifically my Yoda impression? Being not that tall, but surprisingly wise and surprisingly deadly as well. Is that why? Is that how I'm similar to Yoda? Do you look into Dark Souls lore at all? A little bit, yeah. I know bits and pieces. I definitely wouldn't say that I know everything there is to know about Dark Souls lore. But if something has kind of interested me, or if a character has sort of like, or if I've been curious about a character, I've looked into the lore of that specific character. But I wouldn't say that I know a whole lot of extended Dark Souls lore at all. I'd like to, at some point. But yeah, not yet. The ability to jump. Oh yeah, I can jump. Yoda can also jump. Yoda can wield a lightsaber. I like to think that I would have this ability as well, because lightsabers are cool. So maybe that's a similarity as well, who knows? I know when to replenish my health. I'm sure that Yoda and I share that skill as well. See, all these things, Yoda and I do share a lot in common. You guys are very right. Breathes heavily. Wait, I will join your order. What are you guys planning? I feel like a rebellion is brewing here. And not one that favors me. I feel like this is a rebellion against me here. Glad your eyes okay, finishing up my post-grad thesis over the next 2 weeks. Wow, dude. So won't be here as much. Enjoy the streams. Dude, I hope the thesis goes well, man. The idea of a thesis always seems like such a full-on thing to me. Thankfully in my course I never had to write a thesis. I didn't do a master's, so I think the thesis came then. But I always thought it was a really cool thing because you kind of like, you focus your studies on producing that thesis, and that always seemed really, really cool to me. But I hope it goes well, man. Seriously, don't stress about like not being in the streams, dude. School always comes first, man. Thesi? Is thesi actually the plural of thesis? Thesisy? Thesi? Yeah, that'd be super tough. One of my buddies, what? Camera boss. One of my buddies did a master's in filmmaking, so they sort of went back and did like an extra, I think like 2 or 3 years after I finished. And one of the things they had to do was devise like a topic for a thesis. He was writing that thing and sort of researching for that thesis for the better part of like an entire year. It seemed really cool because he was really interested in it, but at the same time, the idea of like a 20,000 word essay on a topic, yeah, I think it'd be super, super tough to do, but really interesting. Okay, I have like 2 hits to do against you. Let me hit you twice, please. Thank you. Okay, maybe it's like 4 hits. It was 4 hits. Theses is the plural of thesis. Theses. Guess that works, yeah, cool. See you guys later, chat. Edwin, I'll catch you soon, man. Have a good one. School comes first, give me a minute. Tries to undrop out to have more time to mod. Pietro, don't you even. Don't you even. Who would want more than 1 thesis? I know people who've done like multiple like years or multiple courses where they've had to do like these giant, not necessarily a thesis, but like these giant written assignments at the end of each of their courses. And they are like, honestly, like essays that are about 10,000 to 20,000 words each. I think the most for me has been like a couple thousand words and that's it. Like I haven't had to write like huge like pages and pages worth of assignments. There would be a lot of planning that went into those, 100%. Quits jumped on Jai, don't you even. Don't you even. I'll quit to supervise. Hang on. What? No! Stop quitting your jobs, guys. No quitting jobs in school here. Okay, if I can get him over into this corner. I feel like it's taking longer to get them to bleed, so maybe I'm not wearing a ring that I was before. Also, just realized her health is not the greatest, so And do one of these. And do that. Stop her from healing, thanks. Ah, oh, she's just behind him. It doesn't make things easy. Whew. Just avoided that. Ice is the worst part. Oh man, I can't get his chair. I was really hoping that the chair would count as him. Church of Ali. Wait, this here? You're saying that this is the Church of me? This is a very loud church. A very loud and very dangerous church. I don't know whether I'd want this to be the Church of me. Okay. Phase 2 done. Now we're on to phase 3. We have 8 flasks. So that's good. We have 8 of them. But we also have to deal with Frida here. This is not going to go well. I can see already this is not going to go well. Loud and dangerous sounds like the kind of church I'd want to spend time in. This seems very loud and dangerous though. Like, look at this. Look at this. Like, seriously. This does not seem like a good place to be for me. Also, that was pure luck there. I went away from her, whereas I really should have... What? Now I'm gonna go away from her. Should we go this way? She was. I don't know where she is now, though. Over there. She still moves around when she's invisible here, I think. Oh, yep, that's that's a one-shot. Okay. We're at full health. If that dark attack gets us, yeah, we're down. Sounds good. Now we're... Wait, we're all Allie's full-time mods. I hope she gives... Wait, she gives me a living allowance. Chai! No quitting jobs. Just don't do it. Sith Lord Allie. Wait, why am I a Sith Lord now? I'm missing so much today. Wait, that was... Yes, that was the fire of death. Yes. That dark attack was the fire of death, unfortunately. All done and dropped out, just like you was? No! Don't you even. She doesn't sidestep that far when doing that? Oh, she doesn't? Okay, so it's not like the same deal as phase 1 where she jumps over the top of you. So where she goes invisible, she's not actually that far away, is that right? Hey Celtic, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. I get paid $50,000 a year to mod. How amazing would that be, though? How amazing would that be? What? What? I suggest a strike against Frida? Are we striking against Frida? Because maybe that'll let her know our feelings here, and she'll decide to be nicer to us because we've striked. That's how this works, right? She cares about us. What? Yeah, definitely like that. 100% like that. Allie pays me in friendship and love. That's all I need to mod. I'm also hungry. No quitting jobs. Allie wants us to work harder so we have more monies to get. I believe you can stop it. Stop it. Wait, a red eye. Sith Lord Allie confirmed. Maybe. Yes. Can you guys actually see if it's like? Does it still look red to you? Like this one. This one. Does it still look red? A little bit. Because I honestly like. I can't tell if like. The stream to me, it doesn't look too bad, but I don't know whether that's just because of the size of the screen. Wow, full dental. A tooth fell out for me last week. You've been having a rough week, my friend. Oh, it doesn't? Oh, okay, cool. That's good. Because when I went to my optometrist, not really my optometrist, because I haven't been to an optometrist ever. It was actually really cool, because I got to see, like, I got to see a picture of my optic nerve and my macula. So they exist. I can confirm that they actually exist. My eye works like a proper eye, which is good. Yeah, he was like, oh yeah, if you want the redness to go away, you can put these drops in, which will get rid of the redness, but it really just like masks the issue underneath. And I was like, yeah, I don't think I'll do that. I think that's probably a bad idea. So I just kind of left it. I'm glad that it's not so bad. Full dental and Chai just lost his last tooth. Wait, his last tooth? What happened to all the rest of your teeth, Chai? I'm very curious now. Naeem! Dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. How's it going? Oh, dude, you're playing Plague Incorporated? How is it? Actually, saw a thing on Twitter, from I think the developers of Plague Incorporated the other day, saying that their player numbers at the moment are the highest they've ever been. And anytime they see sort of like a real world, I guess like illness break out or virus break out, people jump onto that game to see how like that sort of works or how the spread works. It's really interesting. It's interesting, very worth trying out at least, because I've never played it yet. Wait, you've been playing Plague Incorporated as well? Nice. It's supposed to be really, really good, but I've never played it. You did see a cadaver with an optic nerve, so I can confirm that they exist. I mean, the fact that they exist, I guess, was never a question to me. I'm just glad that mine exists. I'm glad that my eye works the way that eyes are supposed to work. And the optometrist has confirmed that. He's like, yep. He even showed me like a cool, graph, or not really a graph, but like it was almost like a waveform in a sense that was like, okay, this little bump here is your optic nerve and this little bump here is your macula. And I was like, oh, that's really interesting, but all I see is a wavelength. But no, it was really, really fascinating. But my eyesight's good. That's good. So that I feel like is a very nice sign that my eyes are working the way they're supposed to be. Played Plague Inc. a long time ago. Yeah, it's been out for a while now, hasn't it? Yeah, for quite a while. It's is it just a mobile game still, or is it imported to PC? It's weird how an optometrist peers into your soul. A little bit, yeah. A little bit. Knows a lot about eyes, definitely. It's on Steam, really. Steam has it now. Ah, nice. Should see how much it is, because that'd be really interesting to play. Good thing you healed there, huh, Allie? Yeah, it was a good thing I healed, exactly. 20 minutes till stretch. Thank you for keeping track, Bommy Chai. I'm playing Plague Inc. Evolved. Wait, on PS4 now. Wait, it's on PS4 as well? Wonder if it's on Xbox. If it's on PS4, surely it'd be on Xbox as well. Really amazing pun title. You like it, Lachlan? How's your day going, dude? It's nice to see. It's on PC. I don't have a cell phone capable of running it. I think mine should, because mine's like an iPhone 7. I think it'd chew through the battery though. The battery, like, even on a good day, lasts like half the day if I do anything on that phone now. So, I think that it'd have to be plugged in for me to play it. Put me that way. The wavelength equals the optic nerve and the macula? Yeah, it was really weird. So there was like the pictures that they took, which was like the standard, I guess, like internals of your eye picture, where you can see like the cool nerves and everything, and there's a little dot. He's like, this is here is your like macula, and he's like, this here is your optic nerve.
You're streaming. Ali dance.
Azataras, thank you so much for the 16 months, man. Thank you, thank you. I am. I'm feeling a whole lot better. I can actually see out of my eye properly now, which is nice. Whereas last week I couldn't sort of like shift my focus all that well. So my eye is back working like an eye again, thanks to my very, very cluey optometrist. So yeah, it's all good. It's back working the way it should be. It's nice to see you, man. Thank you so much again, dude. But yeah, so I got to see like the cool internal pictures of my eye, and then the wavelength was a separate thing next to it, which I guess shows like, I guess it shows like my eye's reaction to light or signal or something. I don't know. Didn't explain like what exactly it was. It was just like this little like bit in the wavelength here is your optic nerve, and this bit is your macula. So I guess it was just that like reacting to light. It was also really weird because like when he did like the slit lamp thing, like looking into each of my eyes, you know when like you look at really bright light and sometimes it'll leave like a very slight after image? I could see an after image of the nerves inside my eye. It was so weird. Super cool, but really, really weird. Glad you got well enough to stream again today, otherwise it'd have nothing to do with my... Wait, it's your birthday? Thank you for the birthday stream. Papa Thermo, dude, is it really your birthday? Happy birthday, man. Hope you're having a nice day. Ah, dude, that's so exciting. yeah, have you got any exciting plans? Or just gonna like hang around home on your birthday, eat some good foods? 'Cause that's usually what I do. I don't do anything exciting. I just like chill around home, pick up some tasty foods, and then that's like my idea of the best birthday. I hope you're having a really good day, dude. Feels birthday, man. It really does. Haven't seen you in a long time since you played. Oh, Secure! Dude, that was ages ago. How have you been? Yeah, really, really well, man. I had to take off like about a week and a half this past week because one of my eyes was playing up. But it's back working the way it's supposed to be now, so streams are like properly back now, which is awesome. But yeah, otherwise been doing really well. This run that we're doing in Dark Souls at the moment is completely different to the way I usually play Souls. Chat has decided where we put our souls, where we put our upgrade points, which has forced me to play very, very differently to how I'm used to. But it is testing my Dark Souls abilities quite a lot. But I hope you've been keeping really well, man. Alright, where'd she go? I can hear her. Oh, she's right next to us. There's also, I think, a place where we can lock her in this first phase, where she seems to just get stuck. Ah, her endurance is horrible. Next time a chat-controlled Sekiro run? I forget the way that Sekiro upgrades though, because I think that was pretty linear, wasn't it? Like all you did was upgrade certain abilities, but you didn't actually increase stats in the same way that you do in Bloodborne and Dark Souls. I think from memory that's how Sekiro runs. So I don't think it'd be quite as like a prominent difference doing like a chat-controlled Sekiro run, but I really want to play it again. It's been ages. Dark Souls 2, yes, yeah, 100%, man. I tried Neo. I tried a bit of Neo too. I own Neo, but I haven't played it yet. That's on the pile of shame currently. Here's my story. Ali gets ill, Ali no streams. Me sad, me make plague. Me kills humanity. Me learns PS4, can auto stream. Start streaming, Ali back. Me no more sad. That's quite the journey you've been on in the past week and a half, my friends. I'm glad you're streaming now, dude. That's awesome. So it's directly from the PS4 that you're streaming at the moment, yeah? I have an awful disease where I can't stop telling airport jokes. My doctor says it's terminal. That's horrible. It's horrible and I love it. I also really like it if Frida would stop giving us such a hard time here. I should probably heal. Hey Mike. Healing would be a smart idea, wouldn't it? I'm gonna say that's a yes. Yes, guess it would have been a good idea. Really, my birthday? I'm older and thanks for the birthday wishes. Older is cool though. Getting older is very cool. Be back in an hour or so, gotta drop my sister off at the airport. I'll catch you soon, man. Ordered fish and chips and I don't plan on going anywhere. That sounds like a fantastic birthday, my friend. Like I said, my plans usually involve like good food, relaxing day, not really thinking about anything in particular, just relaxing, just like kicking back and doing whatever I feel like doing on my birthday. Yeah, that's usually my sort of like my go-to plans. Did you try Code Vein yet? Not yet, no. So that's also another like Souls-like game that I have to play. That I'm looking forward to playing too. It's currently sitting in my cupboard, so off to my left-hand side. It needs some love. I was gonna play that on launch too, but I think what else came out around the same time? Was it Star Wars maybe? Was it around the same time as Code Vein? Or maybe Pokemon? Or maybe both? I think there was something else that I prioritized over it, because initially I did really want to stream it. Neo's wait, is Refundable bad in my opinion? I thought Neo was supposed to be really good. It's a very different system to Dark Souls from what I've heard. While it uses, there she is. While it uses combat that's kind of similar, I think there's also directional blocking and attacking in Neo, if I'm not mistaken. So you have to not only focus on the right time to attack, but also where to attack, like high, mid, or low. That's my understanding of it. You are over here. Oh, she just avoided that. She dodges so quickly too. I wish you could just like practice certain phases, because if that were the case, I would practice phase 3 and get that down. Just jumping over us. Allie, what's going on? It's nice to see you. How have you been? I was lurking in Joe's stream a little earlier today while I was playing Disco Elysium. I saw you hanging out there too, but I didn't get to say hi. So hi properly! I do, it's not my usual jam. Oh, you didn't like Neo either, Lachlan? I really want to play it. I played the Neo 2 demo at PAX a couple months ago, and that was really good. It was pretty tough, like it was very, very tough. And I feel like I was doing relatively poorly in it. But it was also really, really fun. So yeah, Neo 2 I think we will be streaming when it's out in March, I think. I think it's March. It's around there at least. But yeah, as far as like actually knowing that franchise, I don't know it that well at all, unfortunately. Ah, really? You got like 2 hits left in you. Allie rated Allie, conspiracy confirmed! Oh, that conspiracy was already confirmed, don't worry. The Allie bots are banding together, the end is nigh. In some streams that Allie and I both hang out with, there are 3 Allies. And that's weird because, like, in real life, I don't think I know another Allie. Like in IRL, I don't think I know another Allie. Whereas, like, there are 3 of us in the one stream, it was amazing. Oh, Taz, thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Too many Allies. There were never enough Allies. Allie, you also count as another Allie. Even though it's slightly different spelling, you still count. Also, Insecure, did you see all 4 endings? I did. We finished all 4 endings on stream. So I think we did... oh gosh, I can't remember the names. We did one of the more involved endings first. Then we did, I think, Immortal Severance. So the good ending we got first. Then Immortal Severance. Then I got the bad ending last, so like the shorter ending last. And I felt really bad. I did not want to get that ending. But yeah, I ended up getting, I think, all the achievements from Sekiro as well. The hardest one to get was getting all of the abilities because I had to farm the same area for like a couple hours to get enough, the equivalent of souls, I forget what they are, but yeah, to get enough upgrade points to upgrade or get like all of the abilities. Feels weird. Too many Allies. This is like the thing though, yeah, but like I've only ever encountered really other Allies online and not so much like IRL, like just out and about. You working on getting the endings? Yeah, it's really fun. And it's cool too because every single ending that you get is quite a bit different to the previous ones. Especially the bad ending that shortens the game pretty significantly. Not only did it make me feel kind of like a monster, but the way that characters treat you as you head towards that ending is so different. At the end of the game, just the final cutscene after you get that ending is something else. It really is something else. But I won't spoil it for you. But just know that you will feel like a monster after it. Allies only exist in Wyoming. This is confirmed, yes. I mean, because I'm in Wyoming. I feel like Ali Kirker is in Wyoming. I feel like Alagiric is also in Wyoming. This confirms that allies are only in Wyoming. We are a state of allies. John, what's going on, man? Thank you so much for the 19 months, man. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a nice week so far. That was horrible. We did survive it though. There's a Wyoming in Australia. No, this is Wyoming, Wyoming. This is Wyoming, the great state of Wyoming. That's where Australia really is, because everyone knows that Australia doesn't actually exist. Where is she? There she is. Didn't even hear that. Alright, I'm gonna start really concentrating here so that she doesn't end up getting us. That's what happens when I concentrate. Ali, notice me! Molly, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. Have you completed Sekiro? Yeah, 4 times. So we've got all the different endings and we got those all on stream. I think the VODs are still up. I think it was a while ago. It was back when the game first came out. LA sounds like LE, and LE is limited edition, so LE is an exclusive and rare specialty item you could make a fortune off when selling on eBay. Are you guys trying to sell me on eBay? What's happened to you guys, chat? Wait, there's a super volcano under Wyoming. Is there actually? There are stratovolcanoes around the United States. Mount Hood is one, I believe. I forget the name of the dormant volcano in Yellowstone, but I think that's another one. Don't know about super volcanoes though. Be right back, name. I'll catch you in a minute, dude. Is that where Yosemite Park is? Yosemite is in... Isn't Yosemite like up the west coast? She's gonna get us, isn't she? Yep. Isn't Yosemite along the west coast? I could be very wrong there. Yellowstone... Oh wait, Yellowstone is the giant volcano? Jupiter, how's it going, man? It makes me think of Batman Crime Alley. Wait, why do I make you think of Batman Crime Alley? Do I seem very Batman-y? Or crimey? Make clones. Wait, sell them on eBay for $100,000. Get rich, retire, and donate more money to Ellie's stream. But those clones of me would still be me. They would still think the same way as me. That would still be as bad. That'd be like selling Ellie 2.0 on eBay. That's still bad. Don't sell any versions of me on eBay. What are you guys doing? That's mean. There's poor Allies. There's poor defenseless me's. Good, we'll soon have infinite bread? Okay, I'm not gonna lie here. When I saw that, I immediately read infinite beard, and I was like, well, that's a very, very large and impressive sounding beard. You're making use, nice. That explains the bread. Not the infinite beard. Although infinite beard would also be very impressive to see. Batman-y, that's a new alley word. Batman-like? I feel like Batman-y is kind of like Batman-like as well. Evan, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Alley beard. I can't grow one. I keep telling you guys this. If I try and grow a beard, it's just going to disappoint you all. Batman-esque? I like Batman-esque, yeah. That's probably better use of English than Batman-y. Batman-esque is probably slightly more accurate, yes. It's probably against the terms and conditions to sell clones on eBay anyway. I would say so, probably, yes. I can't say that I've read the eBay terms and conditions that thoroughly. I've never sold anything on eBay before, so I haven't really looked into the conditions of selling an item, but I would assume that clones are not exactly approved. Just gonna go out on a limb here and say that. What? Okay, I'm gonna at least make them to phase 2 this time. Oh, I have to make sure that I have enough time to do the 2 slashes. Okay, she's gonna jump over the... Oh no, she's gonna go to the side. Oh, I keep only getting 1 in. This time has not been kind to me. Sometimes we get really, really lucky here. And other times it goes like this. Just tie your hair under your chin to make a beard. I couldn't even do that. Like, it just looked like I had my hair tied under my chin, see? See, that's what it would look like. It doesn't look like a beard, it just looks like I have a really fashionable haircut. Considering I'm a 10-hour drive from Yellowstone, hope that it never goes boom. I hope so too. That'd be very, very bad if that happened to Yellowstone. I think it'd be a really fantastic place to sort of go to and see, because Yellowstone National Park, I believe, is supposed to be incredibly, incredibly pretty. But at the same time, yeah, I hope that volcano stays dormant for a very long time. Either that or it just decides to go extinct. That too. That would work as well. Yeah, we don't want any of those deciding to erupt. Thanks. Just duck and cover, you'll be fine. Wait, from Yellowstone? No, I don't know whether that would exactly work out. You'd hope it would, but I don't think it would. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work out. Okay, bleed. We need to heal up here. Man, I feel like I need either some more help or slightly better scaling on this. Or slightly better patience, that too. So I can hopefully not just panic roll through this. Alright, there she is over here. Just gonna take my time here. That is not how that worked.
For that is thy place of belonging.
Ali's the secret. Wait, why am I the secret fourth member of ZZ Top? How does that work? What gives you that idea? One thing's for certain, you don't need a bigger hat, but I do though. Shane, I do. What makes you think I don't need a bigger hat? Chad decided that we should wear this hat, and I think Chad has fantastic fashion sense. This hat is awesome. They look like a mushroom, and also Darkwing Duck. I wonder too, because I was just wearing Artorias' armor because I like the look of it, but oh, the dark armor actually has better physical resistance. The winged knight armor does better too, except that increases our encompassment. Oh, that's pretty good too, actually. I think the fallen knight is actually the best armor we have at the moment. So I might see if this protects us from a lot more damage. I hope it does. We may have to go like proper strategies here, not just fashion souls, unfortunately. At least we still look the part, because we have the hat. Taurus, I know, Twifle, I know, man. I love that armor too. But this time we have a cape, so we're even more Darkwing Duck here. The only boss that made me break my controller, oh, Frida. Frida's just like a marathon boss, dude. That's what makes her so difficult. Or at least in my opinion, so difficult. Because every single time you think you've got her, she transitions into another phase. The first time we faced her, like the first time I was doing this DLC, over a year ago at this point, it took us, I think, a couple streams to get her. And I hadn't seen this fight at all before, so I wasn't prepared for the fact that you had to beat her like 3 times. It was such a good feeling once we finally got her there. It was such a relief. I just need to inflict bleed more because that takes out such a huge chunk of her health. When you grow your beard out, yeah, wait, I will be? Hang on, what will I be when I grow my beard out? Amazing. I like to think that that's the answer to that. We could just get our bleed up slightly higher. Because at the moment, I think it takes about 5 consistent hits to get her to lose a chunk of her health with bleed. I should not have done that. I should not have done that. Oh man, mistimed that too. We have like a tiny sliver of health left. She's over here. There you are. Hi! Not gonna tempt fate here. Third phase is triggering? Yeah, a little bit. I just have to refamiliarize myself with it, that's the problem. It's been such a long time since I've done that phase properly, and every time I get to that phase here, I don't last that long, so I can't properly learn it. It becomes very, very difficult to actually properly learn that phase with such little practice. Amazing! With a beard, yes. It feels like 17 phases, though it really does. It really does. And just getting to that third and final phase, man, it's so tough. It's so, so tough. Posted Garfield's explanation of why Wyoming doesn't exist, which proves that Australia doesn't exist since Ali says Australia is in Wyoming. Wait, so the reason that we're in Wyoming is because you guys said Australia didn't exist, so we had to shift Australia to Wyoming. And now you're saying that Wyoming doesn't exist, so where are we going to shift Australia to now? Poor Australia just can't catch a break, man. Poor Garfield. After seeing the, like, the comic that you posted, Pietro, yeah, poor Garfield. What actually got us there? That's weird. she's over there. Oh, don't want to get frostbitten. This is not a good place to be. I'm just gonna wait maybe for a second. There we go. He's gonna come over this way. There we go. Oh, again. Killing the frost, man. We are not gonna get this. Even if I make it into the third phase, which I didn't. We didn't have enough Estus to get through that.
As they kind of always have.
Remember when you were stuck on Sister Frida? Ah, yes, those are the days. It feels like just a minute ago we were stuck on Sister Frida. The Yellowstone caldera is a volcanic caldera and supervolcano. The caldera measures about 34 by 45 miles. That's a relatively large caldera. I didn't realize that the top part of the volcano was that big. 55 by 72 kilometers? That's hard to get my head around, because that's a huge, huge distance. I did not realize it was that large. As you probably can tell, I've never been to Yellowstone National Park before. What states have I been to? I've done like a big U around the United States. So going from east to west coast, I've been to Connecticut, New York, Maryland, I've been through all of the states between New York and Maryland. So like whatever you sort of pass through, if you're on the main highways between those two areas, or two states I've been through. I've been through Arkansas, Tennessee, I think. Because yeah, I went through Nashville. Texas, California, Oregon, and I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh no, I've been to Washington DC as well. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. Out of all those, I've spent like a decent amount of time in New York, a couple days in Connecticut, a couple days in Maryland, a couple days in DC, a couple weeks in Texas, a couple weeks in California, and a couple days in Oregon. That's it. I've seen more of the States than I've seen of Australia. Hi, Lorne! Dude, what's going on, man? Nice to see you. How's your week been going? And how is Dragon Ball, actually? Because I have only seen a little bit of gameplay of it, but it looks really fun. Even, like, as myself, who's not really a Dragon Ball fan, looks really, really cool. Hi, Ali in chat. You found Frida, yeah. Lynx, we found Frida, definitely. Frida is something else. And my dodges are pretty average today. I think we might have to make a detour either back to Cinder, across to the Nameless King to see how we do against him, or maybe head towards the Demon Princess in the Ring City, because we can do that as well. After that, maybe then I will be equipped to face Frida, but I feel like I'm not quite well enough equipped yet. I feel like I still have to practice up to be able to get a third phase. Or just survive the marathon through to the third phase, more to the point. Because I've done that once today. Only once. You're doing well? Nice. I heard you entered your eye. Yeah, so I had an imbalanced tier film. So tiers are supposedly made up of 3 different components. One of those was slightly out of balance. And that was making my eye angry. Now, thankfully, it's getting better, which is awesome. Even the optometrist that I went to, though, he couldn't see an issue until he put dye in my eye. Yeah, so he's like, oh, there's the problem. And yeah, since you sort of like recommended a drop for me to use, it's been getting better, so I am so glad that my eye is working like an eye again. It's very nice. Portland was awesome. Yeah, Portland's really lovely. I kind of wish I got to spend more time there, because it was a very, very pretty city, and I loved the fact that it was like surrounded by mountains. I thought that was really cool, and you could see like Mount Hood in the distance. It's such a cool looking mountain too, because it's a volcano, but It's so cool looking just to see from a distance too. Man, I always get caught by the last one of those. We have 7 flasks left. That is not ideal, unfortunately. And Hira is gonna do this for a second. Roll away here. Would there be... Oh wait, would be there or Denver? I haven't been to Colorado. I assume you mean Denver, Colorado. Yeah, I haven't been to Colorado. I think it'd be very cool to go there. But I have not traveled there as of yet. I really like to go to Alaska too, even though it's like so far away from the rest of the United States. I think it'd be really, really sweet to travel there. Glad to hear that. Yeah, me too, man. For like a couple days last week, I pretty much just had my eye covered the entire time because I couldn't use it properly, so it's nice to be able to like not only watch TV again and movies, but play games, go outside, read. All of that is fantastic. Nearly got a heart attack going into phase 3 with 1 Estus left. Yeah, I don't think I could do that. We've also established that Frida can one-shot us in phase 3. With her health being what it is currently. So there is that as well, which we have to be wary of. I need to get away from that. Just gonna spread the fire around. And I'm gonna heal up. You wanna just slam your way over this way? That would be much appreciated, my friends. Ice again. Consistent ice, man. She makes it so difficult for us. I need to try and keep Ariandel away from her because she's the most dangerous part of this entire fight. Off to bed, thanks for the fun stream. Have an amazing rest of the stream. Have a great, all the greatest day you deserve. Glad your eyes are doing better as well. Keep being awesome, Taz. Have a fantastic night, man. It was awesome to hang out with you again tonight, dude. Just being back streaming is such a nice feeling. I seriously miss streaming so much, dude. But have a fantastic night. I'll catch you again soon. Okay. Attack the legs. That's 2 lots of ice. That's cheating. I should probably get away from here, shouldn't I? That's a yes. Just moving away for a minute here. That's why we move away. Just not gonna get far enough away from her. If you just wanna move along this way, Ariandel, that would be very much appreciated. Okay, she's not healing yet. 2, 3, 4. Oh, jeez. She follows up so quickly. Is she healing? She might be healing here. Is she? Yes, she is. Don't you even. Don't you even. I was like, she's being suspiciously quiet here. I don't trust her. This is being very greedy. Alright, we have 4. We have 4 S's left here. Stretch break, eye rest break. Oh, good point. Yes, yeah, good point. I should do that. Okay, where is she? Can I even see her? Where is she? Oh, she's over there. Okay. I can see her. This is gonna like last about 2 seconds here. Stretch the eye. Well, that too, yes. I have to make sure I'm blinking enough, and I have to make sure that I'm not locking my focus too much. Just gonna get one of those. I have to watch my endurance here so much. Okay, she went this way, I think. There she is. No, you don't. Should I heal here? I probably should. I hate that move. I hate it. I hate all of this. Look how little we've taken away from her health too. Jeez. We really need to rely on this bleed here. Yeah, she got us. We took like away this much health. It was a tiny, tiny amount. Yeah, I know. I was trying to find a good time to do it. Now take a break when you feel it like you need to do so. Yes, yeah, that too. Ali, greed. It wasn't so much greed though. That wasn't greed. I was just watching. I was being very careful. I was watching. Okay, good night, Ali and everyone. Taz, have a fantastic night, man. I'll see you soon, dude. You're staying up all night. I can't English. That's fantastic English right there. What are you talking about? That was perfect English. Can't stick him in the booty because of the chair? That's true. I can't even attack the chair. Like, it'd be cool if you could kind of shave, like, parts off the chair. So that, hang on, let's go somewhere different. Let's go... Hang on. Kiln the first flame, that's where we need to go. It'd be cool if you could shave parts off the chair so he couldn't kind of use it as well. Like, if it slowed him down, that'd be cool, but, nope, the chair is immune, unfortunately. The problem was not enough greed. I think you're right. Yeah, I was being too careful. I think what we need here is more luck. I think that's what's going to get it for us. More luck. Take up the 2 left legs of the chair so he just falls over and can't get up. That'd be the smart idea. Well, I mean, okay, if we're really smart, this has happened enough times. Like, we've done this fight enough times. So what we should be doing is actually attacking Ariandel in the first phase. And so, like, he can't attack us in the second phase. So after we defeat Frida in the first phase, it should just go straight to the third. See? This is the logic that I would try and apply, which just wouldn't work in Dark Souls, unfortunately. The chair can't be killed, it's immortal. It is an immortal chair, yeah. It's an immortal, invulnerable chair. More greed! I do need more greed, yes. Much greed, such death. That wasn't enough greed, though. We've established that greed is very important in Dark Souls. It's also even more important when we get the greed ring. That's going to be very exciting. We can access the area with the greed ring now too, actually. Yeah, because that greed ring, every single time you attack, every successive hit, it increases your damage very slightly. So the greed ring, like, combined with the twin blades that we're using at the moment with the bleed damage, that would be incredible. Because, like, with bleed, we have to attack really quickly in succession so that we build up that bleed in the first place. And then if we're doing more damage because of the greed ring too, just, that's a match made in heaven. After killing Sinner, remember to summon the Firekeeper via the summoning sign. That's right, for ending 2, the end of fire. Maybe we should try Cinder next. What do you guys think? Although I remember getting up to phase 2 of Cinder, and then phase 2 got really quite full on. More luck makes the greed better. It really does, yeah, I agree. If we were actually smart, we would be using an actual build, or either one. Yeah, and I'd probably go for an actual build here. But hey, I think our luck build is a fantastic build. That's just my opinion, but I think it's a good build. Wait. That will fix the chair if we just kind of exploded the chair. Yeah, I think that would fix it. Now, okay, good. Alec, is that okay? That's always okay, Taz, yes. Always okay. How many countries have I been to? Counting Australia? 2. I have been to Australia and the United States of America. That's all. Just 2. I'd like to go to Japan next, though. So that's a maybe. That's a trip that I've been kind of trying to plan for a long time. This is the big hat build. It is. It's the fantastic big hat build. I don't know why anyone would dislike this build. I think it's great. We have a big hat. We have a nice cape. We're just very fashionable. We have a nice crumpling city behind us too. But no, I think it's a very fashionable build. I don't know why anyone would think otherwise. Also, this is a very nice look out here. Guess you could always go farm souls for more luck. We can do that, yeah. I wanted to get the mimic helmet at some point today so that we can farm more souls up. There's an item that I need for that. I forget which one it is, but it's an item that will open the mimics without disturbing them. Because the problem with the mimics and trying to farm that helm is there are only a certain number of them in the game. Once they're gone, they don't respawn. So getting, I think it's like a gas bomb or something, but getting that particular item will make them like open up the chests or open up their mouths, and you can get an item if there is an item inside. Is that Lloyd's talisman? Is that what that is? Chai hates that they're not enough faith. There's plenty of faith. There's too much faith. Yeah, I think it's the talisman. Yeah, you're right. So the way that I've done it in the past is I've thrown that sort of like smoke bomb thing down. If it is the Lloyd's talisman, I think that rings a bell, so it might be. I've thrown that down while also having like one of the gold rings active, which increases your luck. So yeah, hopefully we won't need to use too many of the coins this time, because we have just high luck naturally, so it should just drop, I think. Always leave stream up when I go to bed for support. Oh, Taz, thank you, man. That's lovely, dude. Thank you, thank you. But please get some rest if it's getting late, dude. Why stop with blowing up the chair? Blow up the whole room. That'd get rid of Frida too, yeah. We'd be able to get her soul straight away too. That'd be pretty good. I wouldn't say no to that. Alright guys, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna hop up, move my legs around, make sure that my eye is still working properly, which at the moment it seems to be. But give me about, 2-3 minutes and I will be right back, guys. And then we'll probably go get the Mimic Helm, because why not? Even though it kind of destroys our health while we wear it, it's helpful for soul farming. Shouldn't be too long, guys. I'll be right back. You guys just never trust me to stretch, do you? Never. You're always so suspicious. I'll go now before Pietro. Wait, purges me for good. Would never happen, Taz. That would never happen. You get back to stretching, but I was very good. I stretched very well. I will have you know that I stretched fantastically well. Welcome back, God, thank you. Alright, let's go explore the drag heap here. So this is getting towards the Ring City DLC. We'll get together some souls, hopefully get to the next bonfire, which I think is just before the laser angels. Those ones. And hopefully by the time we get through here, we'll have enough souls to then go and get a bunch of Lloyd's talismans and get that mimic helm so we can farm up some souls as well. Welcome back, Allie. Not for good. Only a year a year of being purged will do. That's a long time. I can't even remember what I was doing this time last year. In January of last year. I can't remember that long ago. I'm sure I was doing something exciting, but I can't remember what that was. So that's my memory for you. It's very selective in what it remembers. And in this case, it doesn't remember much, unfortunately. Alright, but now I have to try and remember the way through here so that we don't end up back at that bonfire. January last year, I can't count that high again, neither can I. I really can't. I can try to, but it doesn't end up very well for me. Ah yes, laser angels. I remember you well. In your eyes, did you do that schedule? Oh, yes, yeah, no. We're still on track, thankfully. So, yeah, roughly like once an hour to an hour and a half. I want to remember to get up and stretch and make sure that my eyes are not sort of locked at one point of focus. Just to give them a break. And so far, we're on schedule. Corky, what's going on? It's so nice to see. How's Stardew going? I may have been lurking in some of your streams recently too. Guys, if you don't follow Corky, what are you doing? Go say hi to Corky. Corky is wonderful. Oh, and I think we should survive this. There we go. Yeah, we're good. Corky is wonderful, guys. Go check out her stream. Have you been? Stardew's been doing good. Yeah, nice. I've been watching one of my housemates play through Stardew again. His console, I think, just got the like new quest lines added, and so one of my housemates has jumped back in a very serious way to Stardew. And so like every single time like they get home from work, they pretty much just sit down and play Stardew for like a couple hours. It's so much fun though. It's such a good game. I've been doing really well though. One of my eyes was kind of playing up, well, has been playing up for like a week and a half. But that's now thankfully fixing up, so I can play games again, which is awesome. Because I had to sort of stay away from screens, which is really, really weird. It was a very, very odd week and a half of not really being able to look at screens. But that's on the mend now, so that's awesome. I haven't really done anything else that exciting. I went to a bubble tea festival on Sunday. That was actually pretty good. And I got this, like, there was a new bubble tea place that had opened up where this bubble tea festival was. And they make their bubble tea out of, like, nuts instead of milk. So it's kind of like almond milk, but it's got almonds, cashews, walnuts, and something else in there. It was actually really good, but it's like a dairy-free bubble tea. That was really, really tasty. And I also had an onigiri crepe as well. So it was like a crepe with like, or a wrapped crepe with cheesecake and cream and like raspberry jam in the middle. It was so good. It was really, really good. But that's probably like the most exciting thing that I've done sort of like in the last week and a bit. I bought myself a throw rug. That's pretty cool. But yeah, that's pretty much the most exciting thing I've done. Bubble Tea Festival. You've tried the new, wait, trend Tiger, what is Tiger Sugar? I haven't tried that. Yes, dairy free. Yeah, that's like a new thing for me. So I'm not like intolerant to dairy, but my skin does not like dairy. So now I'm drinking soy milk, and that was a nice, yeah, other alternative too. So like kind of almond milk, but more fancy than almond milk. Blue, thank you so much for the host, man. How's it going, dude? Person, nice to see you as well, man. Hope you're having a nice week. Check to see if Palermo's here. Okay, he's not. Okay. Palermo, I think, is still training people at work, though. He's been super, super busy, if I'm not mistaken. Back at the office now, Ali stream usually starts at my work hour so I can lurk and survive the job, Naeem. Good to have you back, dude. Hope work goes really quickly, man. Seems to be quite common with skin issues and dairy. Yep, our skin does not like it, so... like, I would get the most annoying, like, skin problems or, like, breakouts of my skin. I'm just like, what am I doing? I'm, like, almost 30 and my skin's breaking out. Cut dairy out. The skin problems are gone. It was dairy. So yeah, soy milk for me now, but I really like it. Palermo training people? Yeah. So he's been, I think, training some new people at his job for a couple weeks now, I'm pretty sure. He's been really, really busy. Alright, so what we need here, if I do have access to it already, I think it's a Lloyd's Talisman, which you guys brought up before. I just hope that we have the ashes that we need to give us access to the Lloyd's Talisman. I'll need to check that up if we don't have it here, which it doesn't look like we do. Oh man, I was hoping it was going to be really, really straightforward. I guess not. So I think it's only from this, the Shrine Maiden here, or the Shrine Merchant here. Titanite, Prism, Carthus. Yeah, I don't think we have access to it. Alright, I'm gonna have to look up how to get it again, because I think it is actually linked to a certain set of ashes. My skin was really bad all of a sudden in my late 20s, so I was on 4 types of medication. Now it's gone finally, yeah. I wanted to try and see like if I could cut something out of my diet that would fix my skin, because it was fine, and then all of a sudden it's just like, nah, you're a teenager again. And I was like, thanks, skin. Much appreciated.
Oh, he landed in one piece.
But thankfully now it's like finally cleared up again.
Now it's time I do my...
Alright, let's see if this guy has the Lloyd's Talisman. Don't think he does. Guerrero, I don't think it's going to have much at the moment either, because we didn't really send him out. Yeah, I'm going to have to look that up, because I really do want to get that Mimic Helm. Wait, anti-Hawaiian pizza! Why anti-Hawaiian pizza? I had Hawaiian pizza just before the Bubble Tea Festival, actually. That was really good. That's the second puberty that nobody tells you about. Yep, the late 20s one. The late 20s one where you're just like, buddy, what are you even doing? Like, why? This was like supposed to be a decade ago. What are you doing now? How's the game been so far? Chai's been telling me some funny moments. It's been interesting so far. So, the entire idea of this Dark Souls run is Chat and I decided at the beginning of this run that Chat was going to have full control over where our souls get spent when it comes to upgrading our character. So we have a character that has incredibly high luck, surprisingly high faith. Now we have some vigor as well, so we have some health now, which is awesome. But basically nothing else. So our endurance, as you can see up the top there, is pretty average. Yeah, even our health bar isn't amazing. It's been a very interesting run, but it's definitely been testing me. Why anti-Hawaiian pizza? That is a good question. Hawaiian pizza is delicious, man. Proof Valley doesn't age, she just goes on in and out of teenagehood, if only. Although that's a part of being a teenager that I do not miss. I do not miss that at all. I'm eating, wait, chicken! Tikka masala, that sounds delicious, my friend. That sounds really, really good. It's like second breakfast. Some people don't realize how important it is. Wait, second breakfast? I love second breakfast. I also like unhealthy food for breakfast too. Just sugar-laden food for breakfast. I will occasionally have that. I end up regretting it, but at the time I'm very happy about it. You're not? Okay, good. Pineapple pizza for life? Yes, pineapple pizza is delicious. Alright, let's see how we get this Lloyd's Talisman. Talisman and Dark Souls 3. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need some ashes for this. Undead Hunter Charm. Oh, is that what it is here? Let's see, how do we get it? Oh. Mimics to sleep. Okay, maybe it was there. The Undead Hunter Charm. I'll have a look. Love eating pizza and spaghetti for breakfast and sometimes cup noodles. Yes, they're so good. Cup noodles have been like my cheap go-to like work lunch for the longest time. And I like it too because like cup noodles I can make and then eat really quickly, and then I have just the rest of the break to sort of like relax and do nothing. So it's really nice in that way too. Oh, do we still not have it? We do not. That's sad. Alright, I gotta find out how to get it. Yeah, cup noodles are delicious. They're terrible for you, but I really like them. You had frozen pizza for breakfast and fish sticks for dinner? That's what it means to be an adult? I like just having the ability to make these, like, responsible decisions for myself. As a kid, I would never be able to eat, like, what I eat sometimes for breakfast. And yet, as an adult, I'm just like, yeah, sure, I'll make a really bad breakfast decision today. Why not? I feel like I make up for it in other ways. I'm responsible in other ways. It's not always my food decisions. Do you guys see how cool... she turns up one of her eyebrows. Me? Like that? Did I do that? Did I do that? I love Nongshim ramen. Yeah, it's really good. They do really great potato noodles as well. Potato noodle soup. The Nongshim potato noodle soup is really good. Should invent a cup of pancakes. Dude, could you imagine if you could make cup of pancakes? I need that in my life. I need cup of pancakes in my life. Alright, I'm gonna see whereabouts I get this undead hunter's charm from. Passes through a cloud will be unable to use their Estus for 25 seconds. Cathedral of the Deep. Purchase from the shrine. Oh, after giving her the paladin's ashes. Okay. Where do we get the paladin's ashes from? Looted from a corpse near the first bonfire at Cathedral of the Deep, behind a hostile NPC. After warping to the bonfire, turn to your left and head down the path. The item will be at the end of the short path. That does not help me. Okay, where is the first bonfire at Cathedral of the Deep? Is that, I can't think of where a hostile NPC is. Alright, Cathedral of the Deep. Oh, yeah. I know. Okay, I know where we are. Turn to your left and head down the path. Alright, cool. I'm impressively capable of cooking. Me too. I'm terrible at cooking. I destroy everything. I try to cook well, and I've tried on many occasions to cook well, but for whatever reason, I was just not meant to do it. I was not meant to cook well. I've accepted that now. I can cook enough to get by. I microwave a mean meal. So if there is a microwave meal that is pre-prepared, I am fantastic at microwaving that meal. Do I have to turn around from here? I have to read the instructions again. But yeah, that's about my extent of, or the cooking skills. The extent of my cooking skills, that's what I was trying to say. An Allie cooking stream. That'd just be like you guys continually typing in chat, no Allie, no Allie, no Allie. Everyone would just be panicking because I would be cooking so terribly. Turn to your left and head down the path. This path. I'm assuming up here? Turn to your left and head down the path. Are the ashes down here? That's not a path. Well, I think I'm in roughly the right place. I just have to continue to head down this left-hand path. This doesn't seem like the right place to be. Oh, it's literally left of the bonfire. Oh, do I have to fall down? Alright, hang on, let me have a look. I love how you just know these things. Oh, it's there. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Cool. Paladin's ashes. Okay, now we can go back and get our equivalent of a Lloyd's Talisman, which is called something different in this game. Undead Hunter Charm, I think it is. I'm actually a pretty good cook. I wish I could say the same. I wish. I cannot cook to save me. No, Allie, it's okay, I got there, I found it. Allie cooking stream with a barbecue. Okay, I could barbecue stuff, but I'd have to make sure it was properly cooked inside. Because it's always so hard to tell. And I can't undercook chicken, that's bad, that's a no-no. You're not supposed to undercook chicken. Yeah, so I would have to overcook the chicken, I'm sorry. I would love your cooking, I'm sure, Allie. I'm not so sure, unfortunately. I wish I could say with like 100% certainty that you would love my cooking, but yeah, no, that's probably not accurate. That is probably not even remotely accurate, I'm sorry. They drop the symbol of avarice when throwing an undead hunter charm, yeah. Yeah, I've done this before. I farmed off the symbol of avarice, the mimic helm, a bunch of times. Have to go down to... where do I want to go? I know where I want to go. Just have to find the bonfire. Not here. Antechamber, Church of Yoshka. Where is it? Hang on. I need to go to Yom. Have I just gone past it a bunch of times? Probably. There he is. Okay. I have to go to Yom because there are two mimics out the side to the left-hand side here. As long as I pop one of those luck coins, use the Undead Hunter's Charm, hopefully one of them will drop it in a very short space of time. Ali's Barbecue, the extra B is for... Oh, BBBQ. The extra B is for BYOB. Remember the symbol of avarice will drain your hit points as you were? Yeah, I remember. So I was always really, really careful with how I used it to farm souls. I would generally go to that farming spot just at the front of, or at the beginning of Archdragon Peak. If I went to that farming spot, oh, I don't know if those gargoyles are out here. If I went to that farming spot, and did like a loop, came back, rested at the bonfire to replenish all the enemies, it would also obviously replenish my health, so I could usually get away with it. You're not going to be weak to this at all, are you? I cannot bleed a gargoyle. Well, I might need Honorary Straight Sword here. The extra B is apparently for BYOB. Can't find the redeem button. Hang on, Aurelia's cooking while singing. Either way, one is fine. Oh, are you trying to redeem channel points for a cooking stream? Stone does not bleed. I mean, maybe we just haven't been trying hard enough. Maybe that's our problem. Honorary Straight Sword though, I'll give that a try. I don't even know if these guys here, if I can inflict bleed on them. Either way, I can get rid of them in 3 hits, so that's not too bad. BY or BB, yeah. I think that's what, that's the Simpsons thing, isn't it? The BY or BB. You missed the Simpsons reference? Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, BY or BB, I think is the Simpsons reference. Stern does not bleed. Maybe I'm just not trying hard enough. Maybe I just have to explore my options here. And also explore my options by hopefully not dying here. That's not helping. Ah, it's times like these I wish I had ranged magic. If I had ranged magic, this would go so much smoother than what it is going right now. Just gonna tap away. Just gonna do some more taps. And go this way if I can. No, I can't see. Okay, that was the camera boss. That was the camera boss there. Death is an option here. It definitely is. The camera kind of didn't show me where to go though. Stone bleeds lava. Apparently that one does, yes. Unfortunately. Would stone bleed lava? If there was lava inside the stone, then yes. BYOBBBQ, the extra Q is for QT. I'd explain why, but I'm sure chat can figure it out. I cannot figure it out. If it was hot, it would bleed lava. What if it's like cold stone? Oh, then it'd just be ice cream. That's okay. Alright, this guy's down too. That way these guys aren't going to be bothering us here. I just want to farm a mimic. Is that too much to ask for here? Is that too much to ask for? Oh, hang on. I wasn't even two-handing this thing. That's where the problem was. I was single-handing it. That was not smart. It was not even remotely smart of me. Coldstone bleeds... Wait, Mercury, obviously. Coldstone's the name of an ice cream place here. It's like Cold Rock, except it's called Cold Stone. It's like the cheap knockoff. Yeah, that's what I was supposed to be doing. What? Camera again. Oh, there are 2 of them. Just gonna go around here and unlock. Just gonna go through here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I said don't mind me. Alright, we're still alive somehow. Don't ask me how I got away from that, because I have no idea. I do really like that these guys can't come into, like, Yom's boss area here. Not kind souls, no. The camera is not kind here at all. Hey, that wasn't... You went through the wall. That's cheating. That's also cheating. You have a ranged attack and I don't. That is uncalled for. Now they're just poking me from a distance. They're just trying to add injury to... insult to injury here. That's exactly what they're doing. Imagine Ellie serving dinner is just a plate of pancakes and half-eaten peanut butter cups. Surprisingly accurate, yes. So yesterday, my housemates and I discovered that the bread had gone moldy. I had really nothing that I felt like eating for breakfast, so instead of eating, or like just trying to make myself something, there was a block of chocolate in the fridge, and I may have just like broken off a line of that and eaten that instead. And then I went to get some real food, but that was like my initial like fuel for the day was chocolate. Don't take my healthy eating advice, guys. Pointy and stabby. It's the best of both worlds here. Dark Souls does not skimp on this. I wouldn't even leave the peanut butter cups. I mean, I assume that you guys are talking about me preparing my own breakfast here, because no, those peanut butter cups are mine. They do not belong to anyone else. This is bad. Oh, they track me! Ah, mean. And also rude. Okay, I can't wake up those mimics. If I wake them up, the plan is gone. Alright, we somehow need to do this in, like, 8 attempts, I think it was. I think we have 8 of these. Alright, so the items are gonna go down here. Undead Hunter Charm, and I think as well, it's the Rusted Gold Coin that increases luck. Yeah, boosted item discovery. Alright. So I'm gonna hopefully not accidentally use my sword. I think if I stand like between the two here, I can actually hit both of them at the same time. Okay. Nothing there. We have a couple more attempts. Ah, pick up item. Rusted gold coin. Ah, it's a couple more. Alright. So their items aren't actually that bright. Notice me! Oh, Duke of Flukes! Hello! Well, that looks so different. Why don't you build walls? Because I'm trying to upset the mimics here so that they give me the item that I need. That's what I'm attempting to do here, and we have high enough luck that they should give us what we need pretty quickly. Hopefully. Are you gonna give us any items? No? No items? Ah, they didn't give us any items then. Oh, that's very mean. Thought you were being nice to us. It's very, very harsh. Firebomb, that's the one. I don't want to firebomb them though. I want to try and get it so that they give us their heads. I need to wear their heads, man. Okay. I think I can actually equip... What am I doing here? Drop items. There we go. That's going to increase the discovery rate too. Come on. Okay, third time lucky. Are they not going to give us anything? Man, I thought we'd be sure to get them so quickly. We should give them hugs. I really should, shouldn't I? I should use her influencer status on Instagram to promote the chocolate diet. Arguably the worst diet, yes. One item per mimic? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they can spawn more items. I don't think it's limited to just the one per cycle, because I'm pretty sure when I did this before, I'm just going to use it again just to make sure it's still active. I'm pretty sure when I've done this before, they gave me different items every time I did it. Although now we're not getting anything. I think it is still a pretty low drop rate. Everything is more cute when asleep and not trying to actively murder you. Oh, these guys? Yeah, no, it's very true. It's very, very true. The mimics are very cute. We can even have a look at their finger teeth. You can kind of see the finger teeth there. We can look at their finger teeth, and yes, they look cute enough, but yeah, they're not very nice. I like to yawn a lot too. Nah, nothing, okay. That's our last one. Alright, we'll have to come back. We have 19,000 souls though, so that's pretty good. Why'd you build walls? This isn't... Wait, but... I don't wanna build walls here at all. Like just the mimics to give us their head, that would be very, very handy. A barbecue champion gave me the previous tip when they were catering a friend's... Hang on, the previous tip when they were catering a friend's wedding? Hang on, what was the previous barbecue tip? Is there a barbecue tip? Did I miss a barbecue tip, Blue? I feel like I probably did. Use your hands as a reference for cooking chicken. The density of fully cooked chicken is the same as a flex thumb area around your palm. It's a pro tip that's helped me for a few years without fail. I don't think I'd be able to tell still. I'm pretty sure I would need to cut that chicken in half for me to actually stand a chance of being able to say that I've cooked it properly. Yeah, I don't think I was made to cook chicken, unfortunately. Glad to see you're doing better, Ali. Dude, it's so nice being back, man. I miss streaming so much. I miss hanging out with you guys. It was a very, very odd week and a half. I didn't really play games, I didn't get to watch too much TV. Didn't really get to read all that much. I cleaned a lot around home, so my house is looking pretty good. And I got myself a fancy new throw. Oh, I can't really... It's pretty heavy, so I was going to show you, but it's like... It's a chunky knit throw. I had bought a sort of a dusty pink one, but it didn't quite go with the room, so I ended up changing it for a light grey one. The light grey one is much nicer. So I ended up picking that up. And that was pretty much my week. It was very uneventful, unfortunately. But it's very nice being able to stream again. I have definitely missed it, dude. Are they heads for them, though, or are they their torsos? It'd have to be their head because it's like the top of their body. I don't know what else they would consider their head, because it has their teeth. So surely that counts as their head. Yeah, it has their teeth, it has their... like tongue, like the flappy tongue that they have. I guess it's kind of their torso too, actually, because I guess their legs and their arms come out of it. So maybe it's like their head and their torso combined. Don't remember this area. Oh wait, this one? Yeah, this is Arch Dragon Peak. So this is technically an optional area. It's on the way to hang on, why am I slow rolling? What did I do? I am slow rolling. Somehow. I did something that made me slow roll. This is on the way to the Nameless King, just before the Ancient Wyvern. It's a pretty safe, most of the time, a pretty safe farming area, thankfully. I think maybe that was because I had... Oh, I was actually slow rolling the entire time. I guess it's because I had that equipped. Oh, that's better. There we go. Yeah, it's because I had a second weapon equipped. Okay, I can't die here. Yeah, generally speaking, it's a pretty safe farming area. These guys give you a surprisingly big amount of souls, or a huge number of souls. So like each time I kill one of these guys, we end up getting just under 2,000 souls for it. So if you need like a safe place to farm up a couple levels, this is a pretty good place to do it. And I put on weight there. I did. We were slow rolling, man. I didn't realize it either. We must have been like slow rolling for a while. I just hadn't tried to roll, so I hadn't noticed it. Okay, that guy's down too. We're pretty close to another level, so I thought I would make up the difference here and then give you guys an option to choose where these souls end up going. Ultraviolet, how's it going, man? Nice to see. Hope you've had a nice week so far, dude. Maybe the head is like a shell, like an evil turtle. But then even turtles have their heads separate. These guys don't. These guys don't have their heads separate at all. It would be like a headless turtle. Or like their body is their mouth and their head. It's gotta be that. Like, they're not so much a turtle, they're just like, their head is their body. Because the chest itself is not only where their mouth is, but I guess it's how they see, and it's where their hands and legs sprout from, so it's gotta just be that. Like, their head is their torso. Should show up something that's the same color as your background so it gets cut out of the face cam when you show us. Oh, I've done that, and I can do that. I have this. This was my old green screen, which is now folded up. See? That's what happens when I do that. It keys it out, so it goes invisible. I have an invisibility cloak. I don't really use it all that much, But it is there. If I choose to be invisible at any point, I can. Just throw that over myself. Or just decide to remove like part of me from stream as well, that works too. Brizinga, how's it going, man? How's everyone? I hope your eye is feeling better. Yeah, a lot better, dude. I can finally use my eye properly again, so it's very nice. It's one of those cases where like you don't really think about it until you can't use it properly. But now that like I've had a week and a half of just having not so much like average vision. My vision was okay, but just vision that wasn't working the way it should be working. Going back to like proper vision, it's so nice. I'm not taking it for granted at the moment. And I hope you've had a nice week, Brizingo. It's nice to see you, dude. Okay, I think 48,000 should be enough. I don't think we need more than that to level up currently. So once we have this, we can go in and continue exploring the Ring City as well. Healthy people want lots of things. Ill people just want to be well. Yep. Yes. 100%, man. Yeah, I'm just so glad to have an eye that my eye was really tender as well, and I guess that sort of was part of the issue. Like, I couldn't touch my eyelid because it would hurt my eye. And so, like, for a week and a half, I was just like, okay, giving my eye a wide berth. So vote for luck and health. Luck and health, yeah, either one of those. I do like luck, but I also like health because it'll keep us alive for a lot longer. Yeah, okay, so we have plenty. I'll pop up a poll really quickly. So you guys can decide where our upgrade points go. Stats. So we have Vigor, Endurance, let's go Strength, Luck, and Faith. Although I think the Twin Blades actually scale with Dexterity. So we'll go Dex as well. And I think that's sort of what we were voting for last stream as well, I think. There we go. Yeah, Dex. Demons are remembered, man. If you guys are on PC, on desktop, you should be able to see the poll there to vote as well. Chai, no Faith. No. No Faith. Faith doesn't do anything for us. Just been waiting in the background, haven't you? Sounds like a very Chai thing to do, yes. Vigort. Wait, how convenient. Wait, what's convenient? That Chai just popped up when the poll was back? Just in time to vote? Good timing there, Chai. Yes, very good timing. Shane, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Thank you. Faith makes a more exciting stream for us. Oh gosh, it makes my life so much more difficult though. We need more luck? We do. Although Vigort is winning here, and I don't say no to like more health. Health is definitely something we need. Health for the win, yeah. We need more luck, yep. All about the timing. That was perfect timing too. Faith for the people. No, Vigort is for the people, I think. Chad has been waiting for a solid chance to up our Vigort for a while as well, and I think yeah, Vigort is still winning. This might be Vigort's day today. Maybe the mimics are based off of that one Norse mythology creature whose name I don't remember. They had a regular body without a head, with their faces on their torso. Maybe. I think mimics are just based on nightmares though. I don't think they need anything else. It's just like, what is the most nightmarish, horrific creature you can think of? That's kind of like a mimic. They have finger teeth. Really pointy finger teeth. It's very scary. Wait, you know Chai. Don't pretend you don't know. Hang on. What doesn't Chai know? One stretch so far? Yep. One stretch so far. Probably gonna have a second in, like somewhere between the now and the next half hour. Chai needs more faith in Ali, so we vote Faith, so we put more faith into Ali's character. No. That's not what we need. That is the opposite of what we need. Mimics are just badly drawn luggage. I would not want my luggage to be like that. I prefer slightly less dangerous luggage. That's just me though. That's just a personal thing. I know it's not everyone's preference or priority, but I like luggage that doesn't try and take my hand off when I try and access something. Faith shall lose? I hope so. We don't need faith. We need something else that's actually usable. Look at this though. Look at Vigor. If we up our Vigort, that ups it by like 50 points. Yeah, that's 50 points, dude. That's pretty good. Not luggage. Luggage, the one from Discworld? I don't know the Discworld luggage. I just know luggage that I use to take things on a holiday. How the fire's doing? Are you guys over them? So, the ones in Victoria and New South Wales have gotten better. I think the ones in Victoria are mostly out now. I think the ones in New South Wales are still active. We now, however, have fires in Canberra, which are getting pretty bad, and also fires in Perth, from what I know. So while some have gotten better, others have sort of flared up and gotten a lot worse. So yeah, there's some good, there is some bad. I'm just hoping that coming into February, which is traditionally our worst part of the fire season, I'm hoping it's not so bad. I'm hoping it gets better. Vigort with a commanding win. You could say that again too. Faith only had 3 votes. I think chat's losing faith in the faith, which I'm totally okay with. Just gonna put that out there. I am totally alright with that. Alright. We have 9,000 souls. I think I'm just gonna keep them there. I think I'm gonna keep them there. We also need Flynn's Ring 2. And I think that's good. I think that's about right. Should I use these 9,000 souls on something? Probably. Let's buy something dumb. I'm sure there's something dumb we can buy here. What's a piece of armor that we're never going to use? Dancer's Crown. Sure. That was 7,000 souls well spent. What else? I'm just going to buy a bunch of these. There we go. Charcoal pine resin. Done and done.
Ashen one.
Now we don't stand to lose much at all. We stand to lose like 300 souls. Can't pop in more often. You're still #1 wife either. Person, it was lovely hanging out tonight, man. Have a fantastic rest of your night. Hope you're keeping well, dude. I'll see you soon. Another hat. That was a less exciting hat, I have to say. I like this hat. Dance's helm is great, but there is no comparison between Dance's helm and our current hat. This hat is always gonna win. More undead hunter charms? Oh yeah. Oh well. I probably should have done that if I was smart. I am not a smart person though. So I just completely forgot and I was overwhelmed with, or by thoughts of, Fashion Soul. So great, the angels. These laser angels are impossible. There's also a thrall that's down here too, I think. The next part is a bit of a nightmare. Okay, that thrall is down. The second thrall is not, however. It's a very loud angel. Yeah, it's gonna heal up for a second. There we go. A very angry angel. The Dark Souls sombrero. This is Fashion Souls. This is the best type of Fashion Souls. That's right, there are angels over here too. And also a poison swamp, which I'm hopefully gonna just run through here. Really like to not be stuck on things, that'd be great. I don't think this is important, but I'm gonna get it anyway. Oh, I didn't. Oh well. I'll leave that for now. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. We're gonna get poisoned here. I have a moss clump, but I don't really want to use it. You're so smart. Always. Thought you guys would have figured this out by now. I'm incredibly smart. Gonna just ignore that guy for a sec too. I hear nightmares are related to day horses, but I've never seen them hanging out together, so I'm not sure I believe it. I'm sure that nightmares and day horses are very much related, yes. Hang on, don't I need to... Hang on. Hang on. Do I need to do something with this? Oh, right. Okay, I remember. Because I run up this, don't I? Because if I run up here, I can then run along another branch, which gets me further. I think it's this one. I think this is right. These branches always confuse me. We have to somehow survive the gauntlet, like running past the laser angel towards the... Oh, don't you even think about it. Towards the demon princess fight too. Oh, we got a thrall hood. That's cool. Coffee, how's it going, man? Nice to see you, dude. How have you been? Tell me the things. Tell me what's been going on. I need excitement in my life because my past week has not been that exciting. And I died. Wait, hang on. I won't tell you, but why not? Thought we were friends, man. Thought we were friends. My eye's a lot better though. It was this eye. This was the offending eye. It's still a little bit red, but it's a lot better than it was. I had a tear film imbalance, so one component of my tears was overproducing. And the optometrist was just like, yeah, that happens sometimes. It's like, sometimes it just happens, sometimes it's triggered by something, but this should fix it. And what do you know? The thing he suggested I use is finally fixing it. So that's pretty good. That's a pretty good feeling. Oh, Tulio, you heading out, man? Have a good night, dude. I'll see you soon. What? Not gonna die at the thralls this time. Hopefully. Dead. Big dead, yes. All dead. The insect glaive air dash would be so handy here. It really would be, or just like stairs. I wouldn't say no to stairs in this area. Stairs would be very, very handy here. Or just some sort of ability to jump long distances. That would also help me out. Or not be poisoned. That would work too. Work in a dream. The usual have the bar in February. Also studying for that. Are we talking like bar exam here? Because that seems very full on, yeah. No bushfires here though. That looked insane. Oh, the bushfires here, yeah. They're still going. So in slightly different areas though. But not all of them are out yet. We've gotten some rain though, which has helped a lot. But there are now a couple of fires burning in Canberra, quite badly, and also in Perth, I think. So while the ones in Victoria are mostly taken care of now, I believe, other states not so much. This guy has zero chill with the lasers. Yeah, the laser angels are no fun. They have zero chill. They're very pretty, but I can't take them out. They've put them in a place where I can't attack them. See there? There he is up there. I can't really attack them because they're kind of in the air. So I just have to deal with it and hope that they don't attack me with the lasers. The Canberra ones are really close to the city. Oh, are they really? I don't know. I mean, I guess Canberra itself isn't that big, so that would make sense, but, hair and eye. Hair still an eye. I don't know the extent of, yeah, the Canberra ones. I only sort of saw the news about them yesterday, or the day before. I think they're sort of still relatively recent, or relatively... Same area, damn it. Yeah, they're sort of started relatively recently, I believe. I guess now there's less fuel for the fires next month, maybe? You'd think that, but no, I think there's still enough. So while very, like, huge sections of the state have been burnt, both here in New South Wales, it's still quite possible that areas that haven't been burnt will catch a light, which we're hoping really doesn't happen, because that would be very bad. Very, very bad. But yeah, traditionally, February has been the most dangerous fire month for us. They had a speedrun strat for that. Oh, those guys? Yeah, they really did. I just got overwhelmed by the two thralls and that one guy. But I think I'll take sort of the route to the left this time. Hopefully that sort of gets me past them more safely. Jeez, man. But, lack of endurance is really something else. As soon as they start, like, with the lasers, I pretty much have to continually dodge here. Oh, that's a loincloth. That's not handy. That doesn't help at all. I sacrificed our life for a loincloth. Well, that was worth it. They had to have more poison swamps. They really did, yeah. Tell you what, that loincloth better be great. I misses the item again. No, I got it. I got the loincloth. It was a loincloth. That's what it was. It was a great use of my use of my life. Yeah, so there's always got to be a poison swamp. There's even more where that came from too, unfortunately. This is only the beginning of the poison swamp. I think, oh no, hang on. Is the next one only water? I think it might actually just be water. Okay, yeah. This in that case is the poison swamp. But yeah, it's not a Dark Souls game unless there is somewhere that is just all poison. Oh, Coffee! Thank you so much for the 7 months, man. Thank you, thank you. Not as hot as Ali will get on Friday. It's been 41. Wait, hang on. 41 on Friday here? No, don't say that. Don't say it's gonna be 41. No, I don't need it to be 41. I need it to be nice and cool on Friday. Also, I need to roll past those. It makes it so difficult getting through here. I need it to be like 25 on Friday. 41 in Melbourne, yeah, that's not good. That's not a good good forecast. Hang on. It's 40. 1 degree cooler. I will take it. I will take it. Ali's eyes starting to get angry. Hang on, wait, why is my eye starting to get angry? Does it look red? Does it look red? I think it's okay still. Sacrifice for a loincloth it was. It was a good sacrifice, I do say so myself. Even if you kill the angels with ranged magic, they'll respawn and they don't drop anything. Wait, they don't drop anything? I thought they'd give you like at least a half decent drop. I feel like you deserve a half decent drop from these angels. They make life so difficult. Surely FromSoft, we're gonna be kind to us and give us something decent. Okay, I guess I just have to sort of like run past or run through here. I do like all the feathers that drop. I think that's really cool. Run, run, run. Okay, so running is better. No, okay, running is not better. Survive, please, survive. Running is not better. I thought it was better. They get the pot guy. You mean that guy? That pot guy? Hang on, which pot guy? There's a pot guy in Sekiro. There are actually a couple of pot guys in Sekiro. But I didn't get any pot guy here, and I don't know if the pot guy you're speaking of. Oh, Frida! That's the pot guy? Okay, yeah, with the bowl. No. Frida's still very much alive and well. We're gonna come back to her. Phase 3 was giving us some problems, so I figured we'd try and explore the Ring City first, and see how far we get into this. We're almost up to the Demon Prince here. I just have to get past these guys. They've taken us out twice now. They're making life very difficult for me. Nope, nope, just let me roll past, please. Okay, Pyromancer Hood. I'm gonna use one of these and just run. I forget the way we have to go here. I think it's on the lower branch. I think the lower branch is right. I think it's down here. Run, 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 run. Yes. Okay, we officially made it. We're alive. We're good. 18 on Monday, crazy swinger. Is this the weather again? Yeah, Melbourne's been doing that lately. I don't appreciate it. Just like some nice, mild weather, please. Okay then, thank you. What is that in Fahrenheit? 26 and 27 here lately. It's been enough to give me migraines. I'm glad I'm not where Ali is. It's been okay here. It hasn't been too bad. It's been like kind of nice actually, but it seems like that's about to change on Friday. I thought we'd see the last of that as well. I missed the item. It's okay, I can go back and get it. Is it a good item? I was more concerned about getting the bonfire, which we got. Each angel has a corresponding tree-like pilgrim? Really? Killing the pilgrim is linked to the defeat of the angels permanently. Tree-like pilgrims do not respawn. Wait, really? I've never found anything like that. I wonder if these guys are weak to bleed. Probably not, hey? I'm tempted to try, though. I won't lie, I'm very tempted to try. Because we've got both of these guys we have to take out. Plus then we also have, once they sort of combine, we've got that Demon Prince too. 104 Fahrenheit, you checked. Didn't know Melbourne got that hot. Oh, it certainly does. Unfortunately, yes. Frida is just another word for nothing less to lose. Frida? Is nothing less to lose? I mean, we've lost a lot against Frida. Hey, Gypsy, what's going on? Alright, let's try our other weapon here too. I think this is like the point where things start getting really quite tricky. Alright. Okay. This is gonna be tough. Oh, hang on. Is this the dex ring that we have at the moment? Oh, it is! Okay, that's why we weren't doing so much with Honorary Straight Sword, because that increases with strength, or scales more with strength than dex. Pupper says hello! Can you please give your pupper lots and lots of cuddles for me, lots of pats for me? Because that sounds adorable. Alright. Please be weak to bleed damage. I would very much appreciate it. That would make my life so much easier if they were just destroyed by bleed. I don't think they are though. Hang on. Oh, it's... hang on. Janice Joplin there? Wait, what is? Oh, he is a little bit. They're not too susceptible, but that took away a chunk. I will take anything that I can get here. Any sort of help that the game is willing to throw my way, I will quite happily take. Because yeah, not only do we have to face both of these guys, we then have to face the Demon Prince when they both combine, and he's not the easiest at the best times. Yeah, a little bit weak, not too much. I do not want to be caught with your poison. Ah, hey, that's pretty good. Oh wait, that does nothing. That's a critical with this? Toxic, oh man. We need that moss pump. I was really hoping that critical was gonna do the job for us. It did not. That bit about freedom? Did I see the bit about freedom? Kind of my lap had said I'm modding now. That sounds like a sounds like something a popper would do, yes. Okay, that's the wrong one. Came from below is the guy that is currently slashing his hands at us. Oh, that's the one. It does become a lot easier when there's only one to deal with. I have to still deal with that though. Endurance is failing me. I need like one more hit and that guy's gonna be down. Man, toxic though. Are they gonna go get us here? Yeah, cool. Toxic, I'm not toxic, you're toxic. Screw you, game. Yeah, we were toxic. I think we're gonna need to equip some purple moss clumps to get through that. I forgot that that's something that can happen there as well. The song was first sung by Roger Miller. I do not know the song that you guys are referencing. I am very sorry. I think that works for toxic as well, right? Lightning damage absorption. I think actually, if memory serves, these guys are weak to I should try some Karthus. Oh, I can't use it on this, never mind. I think these guys are actually weak to lightning damage, so if we put that on Arneries, that might do a bunch more damage. Nice healing, oh thank you. It's okay, I have the purple moss clump this time. Should play Armored Core sometime. Armored Core was also made by FromSoft, wasn't it? I think it was. I haven't played it though. I haven't played Armored Core games. It's made by FromSoft. Of course it's toxic. Does Armored Core have toxic too? Don't say yes. Don't say yes. I don't need toxic mechs. Get away from that. Okay, I was stuck underneath him. In my defense, that was just because he was locking me there. FromSoft is why I mentioned... Oh yeah, okay, so Armored Core, yeah, is FromSoft. Toxic Britney Spears turns around the corner in red leather. I used to love that song, man. I used to love that as a kid. I also dressed up as Britney Spears from like that Oops, I Did It Again, I think it was. Yeah, I think it was the Oops, I Did It Again film clip with like the fluffy pom-poms in her hair. I dressed up as her in primary school as like part of a fun run, I'm pretty sure. Because we had to dress up for it. I don't know if I have any pictures of me dressed up as her, but just know that that did happen at some point. Play Armored Core on the PlayStation 1. I should play a lot of games. There are a lot that I would like to play. And a lot that I, yeah, have my eye on as well, but time is the hardest part. Time is definitely the hardest part. Alright, I think after he does... Oh no, I was hoping that he'd do an AoE, because then I'm sort of like dormant for a second. 250. And if only I had more endurance, or some more health would be nice too. Health would not go astray. I was like, he's right behind me, isn't he? Yes, yes he was. I really wish there was an easy, safe way to attack these guys. I think if I go directly behind them, that is the safest place to be. But it's just a problem staying here while there are two of them around. Oh, I really wish that hurt them too. There should be a boss in Dark Souls that's vulnerable to like their own moves. That'd be cool. Now he's gonna be dormant for a second. Oh, he didn't like that. He did not like that at all. What? I don't like that. Moving away. I know when I need to heal and that time is now. Did you say Oops, I Did It Again? I didn't know. That was just kind of a fun run. So I did like a cool run around my school with all the rest of my class dressed as her. I did not sing. Although I did used to like singing as a kid when I was in primary school. I used to adore singing. Not so much now. Actually, no, I like singing, I just can't do it well, and I'm happy to admit that. Wait, Last Raven? What's Last Raven? Ali instinctively goes to the booty. It is the safe place. The booty has never let us down. Not once have I faced a monster who has been strong when you've aimed for the butt. Not once. It is the tried and true Dark Souls method that keeps us alive. And I will continue using it for as long as that is the case. Until Dark Souls proves me otherwise, or shows me otherwise. Oh, don't get us. Please don't get us. Thank you. Oh, roll, roll, roll. Roll away. Okay, so this guy's almost down. Get away. Okay, Demon Pain is down. About to get toxic, I think. Oh no, we're still fine. Alright. Now we only have to worry about this guy over here, who's about to do an AoE, I think. Oh, maybe not. Alright. Well, I was not being careful. Roll away, please. They're neutral, physical to bleed, or physical and bleed. Okay, yeah. It injures them a little bit, but not a whole lot. Not as much as I would like it to. As you probably noticed, I can get about 5 hits in, and it will apply I should probably get away. He's glowing. He's glowing. I feel like he's probably gonna do something ridiculous in a second that's gonna injure me. Yeah, see, there you go. There was a tiny bit of bleed there. Okay, attack the butt. Nice repositioning. So I can get like 2 hits in there. Safely. Yeah, 2 hits safely. Then I have to try and get like the final phase, the second phase on the first try as well. These criticals really don't do all that much here. It's kind of sad. Alright, so they're down. This guy's gonna come back alive now. I think it's him. I think it's him. I still going for the butt attacks. I am. It's the way that we survive. Also, we have 2 S's left. And I somehow have to defeat this guy. The Demon Prince. When I am very, very out of practice. And I can't remember his moveset at all. Okay, that's one of them. Fire is bad. That's another one of his moves. Okay, alright. So he squishes us quite a lot. How's the bashing and the slashing going? Fedora, pretty well actually. That was I think our second attempt on the Demon Prince. And we got surprisingly far. It just took us a while. Almost a perfect fit. Wait, is that one of the new ones? Oh, hang on, I gotta try this out. How often has fire been good? I mean, when I'm the one wielding the fire, it tends to go well, but if it's anything else, then yeah, it's a bit of a problem. That kind of works, actually. This one kind of works. I don't know about any of the others. Tense one, not so much. Let's see. What about the Miles one? Nah, Miles one doesn't match up. Dance one? Dance one doesn't match up. Yeah, that doesn't really work either. The Yay one kind of works. Fire is usually pretty good when you're a dragon. Well, sure, I just kind of wish that we had dragon-like abilities. That would help us. Alright, so I'm going to try Honorary Straight Sword here and see if we can get more damage down with this. It's going to be tough. This is going to be very, very tough. Is Frida dead? No, Frida's very much still alive and well. Frida is still around, unfortunately. I just thought that we would take a little bit of a detour to these guys and see how this fight sort of treated us. The answer is not very well. I didn't even see that guy coming. So 300 with just a straight armory sword. Fire not so good. Yeah, not against us, no. So yeah, I can't attack from in front of him at all. Just having to deal with both of them at the same time is the toughest thing. Okay, so that does more base damage. I think that probably does damage faster. But I have to try and make sure that I stay far enough away. Handing out, wait, red packets. Wait, what sort of red packet is that? EV? Can I do one of those? Hang on, modify. Let's see. Oh, a red envelope. Oh, it is a thing. Why am I handing out red envelopes though? There's a reason I said usually. What if you're a wood dragon? Then the fire would be problematic, yes. Oh, they contain Buddy for luck. Oh, nice for the Lunar New Year, yeah? Dark Souls in a nutshell. Rolling, they see me rolling, they hatin'. Well, there is that. There's also a lot of them kind of attacking me while I'm rolling. And that makes things quite tricky, quite difficult. Well, getting away from that. Just. Man, I would love to see like an SL1 runner do this as well. I guess like this demon fight isn't actually too bad. It's just the fact that you're sort of fighting two of them at once. That's the hardest thing. As long as you know to stay out of their way, it's not too bad. Because the first phase, they both do very, very similar attacks, if not the same attacks. Just have to separate them somehow. Keep rolling. That is the trick, man. Continually rolling. Although here, I can't even do that properly. Because if I roll too much here, I use up all my endurance, and we don't have much of that at all. And that is a big, big problem. Big old problem. Just avoided that. Okay, so this doesn't look like... It doesn't look like we can stagger these guys quite as easily with Armory Straight Sword. That I think is more so for the Twin Blades. But the base damage here is quite significantly higher, I think. Oh, we can stagger. Cool. That's actually handy. That lack of endurance is killing me, man. It's so tricky. Okay, one more. Demon Pain is down. This guy's next. I'm learning. Oh, stack now, man. Thank you, though. I have finished these guys off before. This is a challenge run that we're doing at the moment. So this is a chat-built character. And I am stubbornly seeing this through solo. But thank you, man. I appreciate it. Alright, one of those. That's kind of risky, the third hit there. Run after him here. Get his butt. And his tail. Gone greedy. I'm gonna probably heal up here just in case. I think we should be alright, but... Alright, one more. And he is going to change into the Demon Prince. Dragon made a drop bear. Sounds terrifying. That would be truly terrifying, yes. You don't want to mess with the drop bears. That's a bad idea. Roll, roll, roll the boat gently down the stream. If only I could roll this boat gently down a stream. That would help us out a whole lot. That seems dangerous. Yeah, it's fire. That's no good. That's also no good. Okay, so that's the dash attack that he does. Okay, you guys said I need more greed here, right? I attacked twice. That was kind of greed, but not too bad. Oh right, the laser. I forgot about the laser. If we get behind him when he does the laser, then it's okay. Okay, I couldn't see where I was going. Mentally, yes, I need... Wait, mentally, yes, you need help. Okay, what what bonfire? What? Oh, hang on. Was this someone else in chat? Very true. Is the bow made of wood or metal? Because either is bad. In this case, yes, because the metal would conduct the heat. And then the wood would just kind of absorb the heat and then catch on fire itself, so neither of those. We need something that just doesn't catch on fire. Pietro's a senior mod, I'm an unpaid intern. Stack, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. Alright, where are you guys hiding? There you are. Just gonna attack the butt. Attack the butt. I remember having, like, I used to have a whole lot of trouble in this first phase, whereas the first phase is pretty straightforward for the most part. And second phase, I just need to familiarize myself with the attack pattern. And what he does and what he doesn't. Can you guys stop, please? You're ganging up on me. It's not very nice. Cool. down for a second. I was like, yeah, I could totally get that in. How does an S's taste? I assume it would have to taste pretty good because he drinks it a whole lot. I assume it has to taste like some sort of delicious like caramel substance. Like a caramel milkshake. That's what I like to think that S's taste like. I don't care if that's not accurate. I just want S's to taste like caramel. Then dies because it's poisonous. No, that's I wouldn't know. That's bad armor. I don't want that as armor. S's is actually orange juice. I bought some breakfast juice the other day. That was really good. It was really, really tasty actually. I still have a whole bunch of it left too. It was nice healthy juice as well. See, I can make responsible healthy choices on occasion. Not always and not often, but it does happen. I can promise you guys it does on occasion happen. I like to think that my like almond milk bubble tea counts as a healthy choice. That seems like a very healthy choice to me because it was non-dairy. Non-dairy is healthy, right? I cannot see at all what's going on here. I'm gonna try and split these guys up because that is not a good place for them to be. Glowing orange juice. That sounds really tasty actually. Yeah, really tasty. I would drink a ton of S's not because I needed the help, but because it would just be really tasty. To get away from both of them again. Alright, you guys need to be separate, please. You need to beat this boss. Your leggies can't take many more of these falls to the arena. They really can't, can they? I love how just like drop damage doesn't, or fall damage isn't a thing in these areas. Whereas usually, you would die in this game if you dropped like a story, like a single story. Ah, that was harsh. That was one shot, man. That was one shot. Doomed Data. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. The glowing orange juice doubles as a nightlight. Would actually, yeah, if it glowed, yeah. Although I'd probably just want to drink my nightlight because orange juice is really good. Need more faith? No, we don't need more faith. No more faith. We just need a whole lot of luck. Or health. Health would work too, but luck would increase their damage, which would then make the fights go faster. You bought a lot of ice creams in a shop. They only sell ice creams and frozens. I now have some of those Greekers and Goldens, almost 30 of them. Are they like a type of ice cream, I'm assuming? I got really excited yesterday because I passed an ad on the way home from lunch yesterday that said that like there was an ice cream brand here that was getting like non-dairy options, and I'm so excited for those. I really wanted to get some yesterday, but I didn't get a chance to. So there was like a chocolate vanilla swirl ice cream, there was like a raspberry coconut. Yeah, so pretty excited for the non-dairy options for ice cream. I never thought that would be me, but now that I'm sort of staying off dairy, yeah, I'm very excited for that. Yeah, bleed does work, I know, yeah. I noticed that before. It doesn't work a whole lot though. So I think the raw damage that this does is actually a better option for us. Because bleed takes a fair amount of time to build up, unfortunately. A fair number of hits. You mean Freo? No, it's not like, it's not frozen yogurt. So they market it as like a vegan ice cream, but vegan is also non-dairy, so yeah, I can have it. I tried to roll away. That did not work even slightly. Greco is like a cream with a fruit taste. I picked strawberry. That sounds really good. And golden is a pudding flavor. Nice. That sounds really, really good. It's still better than The Witcher 3 fall damage. Imagine living 100 years just to die from a 5-foot drop. I don't remember The Witcher's fall damage being that bad. Was it? Was it that pronounced? I'm guessing it was, but I don't remember it being a huge issue. Like, I don't think I ever, like, really died from fall damage all that often, thankfully. But it must have been a big thing if you're mentioning it. Wait, am I vegan? No, I'm not. I'm not. I can't really eat dairy at the moment because it was messing with my skin. So I've cut dairy out. It just so happens that most ice creams are made obviously with like full cream milk, so my skin doesn't like it, unfortunately, which means that I am sort of going towards or heading towards non-dairy options. Yeah, and an ice cream that I really like has a non-dairy option now. She isn't? Yeah, no. I love my bacon too much. I had bacon this morning, actually. Goat's milk is a good alternative. I think that'd still be the same thing because it's still like the same sort of richness that cream is. So I'm just staying away from anything like that that's kind of a rich dairy. So cream, I'm not eating at the moment. Ice cream, milk, I've changed to soy milk. I can still have cheese, that doesn't seem to affect anything, and same with yogurt. Yogurt doesn't seem to affect anything. But cream and milk does. So those I'm cutting out, and ice cream does as well. It wasn't pookie bacon. I don't eat the pookie. It's not pookie bacon. They had dairy-free pots of ice cream there too. Oh, really? Oh, that sounds good. I really like Halo Top as well, but Halo Top is really expensive, so that's very much just a sometimes thing. Why are you avoiding dairy? It was messing with my skin, so making my skin break out. So this means that my skin is better. And it's not too difficult. Like I like soy milk. Like I've never had a problem with soy milk, so I like the taste of it. It's slightly more expensive, but I don't exactly drink a whole lot of it, so that's alright. And yeah, still having cheese, still having yogurt, just not milk and ice cream, and yeah, that seems to work. Alia's being dairy, that's why she doesn't want more faith, because I'm not being dairy. Do you eat a lot of red meat? Sometimes that can have an effect too. Not a whole lot, no. I do, because red meat is important, but I wouldn't say that I eat steak like every day. I have like mince, I think, more than steak. We humans are squish creatures. We humans can be very fickle creatures, yes. Ever had a blood test to make sure it's milk? I haven't. I never had a blood test before, actually, but removing milk has fixed it, so I think it was dairy. Either way, and every time I have milk or an ice cream, then my skin gets worse, so I've linked it to that. It's not like a big thing or anything. I drink some milk. Yeah, I can like get away with it, just I have to expect that my skin's not gonna like it. Squishy humans, nowhere near as much as I used to. 5 steaks a day keeps the doctor away. Yes, a nice balanced diet of steak breakfast, steak brunch, steak lunch, steak afternoon, dinner, and steak dinner. That's a lot of steak. Could you imagine eating like 5 steaks in a day? I used to drink a liter a day, now it's barely a liter a month. A liter a day is a lot, man. Does chocolate affect your skin? A little bit, yes, so I don't eat a whole lot of it. So I think that's more to do with the sugar though, probably. Either way, yeah, the milk thing was the biggest thing. Oh, with Milo. Okay, I don't blame you. I'm more of the Milo by itself type of person. I like Milo just by itself. I've eaten multiple steaks for 3 meals a day before. 3 meals a day. I could have like 1 steak, man. I think like after that, I'd just be like, okay, that's enough steak for like at least a week. Not even a midnight snack steak. How disappointing. I know. Well, I mean, okay, you can have like, you can cut one of your steaks in half, right? And then you can just have like, just the sneaked midnight steak as well. But it's got to be like half of your dinner or something. Do you have milk in your bubble tea, Ali? I usually have fruit teas, so no. And the one that I had over the weekend used like, kind of like almond milk instead of milk. And it was pretty good. It just tasted like I was drinking almonds. So it was pretty good. I like almonds. Half a steak, never full steak. Okay, then how are we supposed to get like the midnight steak snack in? That's gotta be like 6 steaks in a day then. I can eat 2 at once, then you've gotta have something else. Wait, 2 steaks at once? I don't think I could eat that much steak. Like, I love steak, but I think because it's very dense, steak is a very dense meat, I feel like I could only eat, you know, like this big a piece of steak and then I'd be done. Don't forget the milk steak. Are we just blending steak into a milkshake now? Is this where the milk steak is coming into things? Haven't had Milo forever. Allie, it's really good, man. It's so good. I get myself a tin every so often, and I usually figure out that it's a mistake very quickly. Because I don't really drink it with milk so much. I just kind of pour it into a cup and then I eat the chocolate powder. Yep, that's me. A steak smoothie. No, not a steak smoothie. I want a steak on top of another steak, a double-decker steak. It would have to be, are we talking like a steak sandwich, except like the sandwich part is replaced by steak? So what it is like a hunk of steak, then like strip steak, and then another hunk of steak at the bottom, and then whatever the other filling you're after. That could work. It's a lot of steak, but that would work. Steak ice cream. It probably exists somewhere. We humans are squishy creatures. Squishy? Can confirm, yes. Sounds perfect, yes. A steak smoothie sounds like what you do to a... Wait, a broken jaw? No, I don't think... even if I, like, broke my jaw, I don't think I would drink a steak. I think I would have to, like... Part of what I enjoy about, like, eating a steak is actually eating the steak. Not so much, like, drinking a steak. I think that would be a very different experience. I think I'm just gonna stick with eating a steak. I do not want, like, pureed steak. I will pass on that, thanks. I'll make steak ice cream. Probably exists somewhere. I'd be surprised if it didn't. Also, like, steak chocolate. That's probably something that someone somewhere has tried before. A seared ribeye. I had a really good, like the best eye fillet steak I think I've ever had a couple of years ago. It was only about like yay big, so when it was cooked it shrunk down a whole lot. But it was the tastiest steak I think I've ever had in my life. And I need to go back to that butcher at some point to see if they have the same sort of steaks again. It wasn't even that expensive either. It was actually really reasonably priced, because like supermarket market steak is like, you know, $15, $20 for a couple pieces. This steak I think was, yeah, pretty reasonably priced. It's like a KFC burger, but instead of a bun, the burger is sandwiched between two pieces of KFC. Oh, is this the the double? Those ones? I don't even know if they had them here anymore, but they used to be a thing. They looked horrifying. Have some chew... Wait, someone chew the steak for you? Why would I have someone else chew the steak? I want to be the one chewing the steak. That takes the fun out of it. In-N-Out? Oh no, I've had In-N-Out before. In-N-Out was really good. I liked it. I've actually never had a double down, just seen it. Yeah, no, I didn't quite work up the courage. I've seen many being eaten, but can't say that I've had the pleasure myself. A lot of people that I work with really like KFC, and so they would get them. Looked quite horrific. Tasty, sure, but quite horrific. Chocolate covered bacon is a thing, I know. I've tried that before. It's pretty good. Although it's weird because the bacon is cold because they've refrigerated the chocolate. That I wasn't expecting, but it was still really good. It's actually a very small sandwich. Oh, the double down? It's a limited time thing in Canada. Yeah, same with Australia. I think it was like yay big. It wasn't huge, but I think it was that big. Double down is good. Your family was horrified to see me eating one. Every time someone at work would bring one in, yeah, same sort of reaction. I was fascinated. But yeah, it was something else. It was an experience just to watch it. More Frida. I think I'm gonna actually hop up and have a bit of a move around again, just so that I am like not straining my eye too much. So give me a couple minutes, guys. I think like I want to stick with the Demon Prince for the moment because I think I'm making progress with it. Whereas I think with Frida, it's gonna take us a bit longer to get down. We could always try the Nameless King again as well, because we have 4 bosses that we can face at this point in time. We've got Frida, we've got the Nameless King, we've got Cinder, and now we have the Demon Prince as well. So we can go between those guys, we can focus on a single one, we can get more souls, there's a lot of stuff that we can do. We can try and get the Mimic Helm again to farm more souls. Yeah, there is a lot that we can do, but I feel like I should probably get up and stretch, so give me a couple minutes, guys. Continue talking about steak sandwiches and just steak and double down burgers while I'm gone. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Won't be a sec. Pietro, you know that's true. I am stretching, but I am always watching as well. Yes, always. Not scary at all. 9 days till the 2nd of February. That sounds very wrong to me. Just gonna have a look at that. That doesn't sound right at all. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4 days left. There are not 9 days left. That is a lie.
I miss your face, friend. Our takoyaki session is long overdue.
It is.
I'm going
Bugs.
away soon on holiday, also long overdue.
Dude, that's crept up so quickly. Is that the one that you've been planning sort of like even last year? Is that holiday, or is it a different one? Also, Sparks, thank you so much for the 24 months, man. The 2 years, dude. Thank you, thank you. I miss you. I had an onigiri crepe like 2 days ago, and that reminded me of us needing to go and get takoyaki, dude. It has been forever since I've seen you, man. I hope you're doing really, really well. And those eyelashes new, they look great. Yep. So for context here, when I went to the GP the other day, so my doctor the other day, to get my eye checked, he was like, "Oh, are those eyelashes, like, have you only just started wearing them? Are they new?" And I was like, you mean my eyelashes?" And he goes, "Yeah, like, have you only just started wearing them?" And I'm like, "These are my actual eyelashes?" And he goes, "Oh, but are they?" And he sort of like leans in and goes to look, and I was like, "Yes. They're attached to my face. They are, I can confirm. My actual eyelashes." He was very confused for a minute there. Glamour, how's it going, man? Wait, Silent Hill isn't being streamed anymore. It's now Tetris 99. How is Tetris 99, man? Glamour, it's so nice to see you, dude. And Sparks, thank you so much for that bits, dude. Bora Bora, yes. I'm so excited for you, man. That's gonna be so good. You guys like need just a nice holiday, a nice relax, because it's been forever since you've had a chance to go anywhere, right? Because that's been like in the works for ages. $28. I should wait. Divide, not multiply. Hang on. What's $28? I think that's roughly how much I paid for the Alliance Alive. That was roughly about $28. 2 burgers. Hang on. 2 super burgers at midnight with a 1.5 liter Coke costs almost. Hang on. 56,000, almost $112,000. Is it supposed to be $28? Not $112,000. There's a little bit of a difference there between $112,000 and $28,000. We'd like to know which one is accurate. Flammer stream then, so wait, so you couldn't watch? Hang on. I now have around 60 wins in Tetris. Don't ask me how that happened. Purposefully streamed while I was at school, so I couldn't watch. Palamo purposely streamed while I was somewhere else and not on Twitch. Although I wasn't supposed to be watching Twitch over the weekend either. But still, when did you stream, dude? I still have to win in Tetris 99. I still haven't gotten a single win yet. It's because people are really ridiculously good at Tetris, and I am not. Should divide one in reality. It's 20. Okay, it's $28. 112,000. Okay, that's a little better. Slightly more affordable. I was gonna say that's a very expensive midnight snack if it were $112,000. Quite expensive. Oh, you did on Friday night. Nice. That would have been Saturday for me. Yeah, Saturday for me. I was at work. That's why. Yeah, I was at work. It was a good day on Saturday too. He was the loveliest customer on Saturday too. They were so nice. And I just wanted to thank them for being so lovely. Oh, this is a wall. Okay, that explains why I can't roll past it. Tetris 99? Yeah, no, I haven't won once in Tetris 99. I am not good at it, unfortunately. There are people out there who are much, much better at Tetris than I am. I've been overseas in 11 years. I haven't gone away interstate. Arley Beach, Queensland in 4 years, dude. Yeah, you need a holiday, man. You need some time away, some time to relax. 11 years is just a little bit too long. Just a bit too long. Like, I haven't been overseas in, like 3 years. It's gonna be 3 years at the middle of this year, or in the middle of this year. Even 3 years is too long. I need to go adventuring somewhere where I don't know where I am. I like to sort of like going somewhere new and just like exploring, and I haven't done that in such a long time. So yeah, I feel the same way, my friend. The Sparks is gonna be so good for you, dude. Thank you so much for the bits as well. You want snacks now? Yeah, me too a little bit. Although I'm always in a snack mood. I like my snacks. The Dark Descent. Hang on. That's like the Dark Descent is something, isn't it? Because I feel like it's attached to the name of the game. Something Dark Descent. I can't place it, but I know it from somewhere. You'll win a match of Tetris 99 when you become Ally 99, which is the only way. But I can't become Ally 99. That's too many models past my current one. Oh, Amnesia, that's right. Oh yeah, no, I haven't played that. I don't think I would be able to play that. That's too spooky for me. Way too spooky for me. See, I'm okay with like scary games as long as I can defend myself. The fact that in Amnesia you can't defend yourself, that would make it difficult for me. That would make it too scary. It's a subtitle for Amnesia, yeah, cool. I've started the Suffering That Is Timefall 2 campaign on Master Difficulty, nice. I still have to play that too. I think I have Titanfall 2. I think I got it as like a PlayStation Plus game, I think. But I have yet to play it. I realize I keep like replaying games that I've played before instead of playing new ones. And that is not helping me in the slightest. Also, I'm getting close to finishing my Pokédex now too. One of the things that I ended up doing, which I was quite proud of myself for doing, over the past week and a half, on a few occasions when I did play Pokemon, I rearranged my Pokemon boxes so they're in Pokédex order, so now I can see what ones I'm missing. I do too, honey. I replay games all the time, yep. I'm like, oh hey, I could play this new game, like this perfectly good new game. Or I could just replay a game that I've played a dozen times before, why not? And the one that I've played before seems to always win. It's a terrible habit of mine. I can't seem to break. Yes, I forgot about that game. Oh no. I had that too, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it's not Amnesia, maybe it's... What's the other super scary one that's like... I can see the cover. It's all dark. Outlast, that's the, okay, that's the one. I mean, it was an O game. That looks super scary too. I think I have access to Outlast, but I'm not sure about Amnesia. Outlast, yeah. I thought, like, I figured it out eventually. It was like it was there on the tip of my tongue. And I got it eventually. Oh, you got the wrong one. You need to attack the other one. Sorry, Alan came on too. Hang on. I did what now? Was too engrossed with Breath of the Wild? Oh, with Pokemon, yeah. I saw your handle pop up on the Switch actually. Yeah, playing Breath of the Wild. I did notice that. That's extremely cheap for the quantity. I can also order a plate with carbonara noodles, pepperoni sauce, pork meat and bacon with a liter Coke for $15. That sounds pretty good. Carbonara noodles, pepperoni sauce, pork meat and bacon. Yeah, that sounds pretty good for $15. Sounds really good actually. Also, hang on. 1 second. Just gonna scroll down here for a minute. Humanity, thank you so much for the follow there before as well, dude. Sorry I missed it. There we go. Game is telling Ali she's toxic. It's okay, I've already figured that one out. I've known that for a while. I have yet to start Doom 2016. I think I still actually have to finish that. I can't remember if I finished it or not, but it's really good. The soundtrack is so good as well. It is so perfect for that game, man. Mithulu, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. Hope you're having a nice day, dude. And that guy, 5301. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Almost 30 releases. Oh, which is this? Frida Scythe is fun to play with. I don't think I've actually reused it. Like, obviously I've got her boss saw before, but I don't think I've ever crafted her scythe. Oh, hey, that's not nice. He snuck up from this. The Lionel challenges, yeah. Oh, I need to find that clip for you. There was a clip on Twitter, I think it was, of this ridiculous play against a Lionel. This guy was like switching between multiple weapons and not letting the Lionel hit him once. It was like, I forget the capture, but it was something like when Breath of the Wild becomes like Street Fighter or something, because the button presses that he would have had to have done to do the things that he was doing, or he or she was doing, was just like, was ridiculous. I gotta see if I can find it. It was so impressive. Her scythe is definitely worth it. Okay. I need to beat Frida first though. I get up to the 3rd phase of their build. Phase 3. And then we get one shot. We've gotten one shot I think twice. So yeah, Frida is tough with this build at the moment. Oh, there he is. Maybe those guys should stay away from one another. Pretty close, actually, uncomfortably close. Switching between the pot lids, I saw a guy parry 6 guardians with pot lids. I can't parry those guys. I just have to take them out like with an arrow. I can get them with an arrow, but yeah, otherwise I can't parry them to save me. So I stay away from the guardians. Summon Gaily helps a lot. Oh, I'm stubbornly doing this by myself. This is a challenge one that we're doing at the moment. So Chat has built this character. This character is Chat's creation. He has a lot of luck, and a fair amount of vigor now, surprisingly. A lot of faith, and not much else. As you can see, our endurance is pretty shocking. But yeah, I have to try and get through the entire game with this build, unfortunately, and it's something else. It definitely is something else. So that's Bubble Tea in front of Palermo. Did Palermo hear the news about what I did in the weekend? I don't know whether you did, man. I don't know whether I should tell you. Because it was something that Palermo probably wouldn't appreciate. He didn't hear? Oh, okay. Palermo, do you want to hear the great news about what I did in the weekend? And what sort of festival I was at on Sunday? You better tell him. I was at a bubble tea festival in Melbourne. Australia's first bubble tea festival, actually. And I got myself a bubble tea. It was a milk tea this time. Let's just get it over with. Go on and brag. Oh, it was pretty good though. It was like legitimately really good. And I got myself an onigiri crepe as well, which was really tasty. So yeah, Sunday was pretty good. Bubble tea and onigiri crepe. Alright, phase 1 is almost down. This will do. The criticals with armor, so it does a fair amount actually. There we go. We're so delicious, why don't you go to your city's own bubble tea festival, Palermo? Poor Palermo. Guardians are a struggle for me to parry, yeah, me too. So I don't so much parry them as just try and stay away from them. Okay. I think if I get behind him, that I don't think he attacks with his tail. He attacks with his hands, that's for sure. But maybe not with his tail. Okay, Okay, that's a charge, I think. That's a runaway move. This move we run away from. Yeah, that seems about right. This is not what I need. Okay. What is that? Oh, that's that. Okay, cool. Alright, fair enough. That one-shots us. Now it's Demon Dad, I guess. Yeah. Okay, I'd forgotten about that move. Okay, one shot again. Do you guys want to get some more souls happening? The build needs more faith. The build needs more something. That's for sure. Because we get one shot a lot. This is worse than like Dancer one shot too. Seems I spoke too soon. I don't know his attacks in that phase enough yet. Yeah, we can get some souls. Stay for the music yet again. These like current 4 bosses that we're at the moment, yeah, we're staying for each one of their fantastic soundtracks. I have this extra bubble tea I haven't touched. Too bad I'm full and I have no one to give it to. Throws it away. I really wanted to get some more too, because there were a bunch of bubble tea places that were doing. Oh, hang on, we don't have our farming stuff up. Sparks, thank you. Dead. Yeah, so there were a bunch of bubble tea places that had like unique bubble tea flavors for that that weekend, because it ran from Friday through till Monday. I really wanted to get multiple, but I just couldn't drink that much. So I figured like one was enough. One was enough, and then I was basically done. It's a shame. Oh, to throw away the bubble tea like that? Yeah, I know. If only there was someone who really wanted bubble tea. Remember the days when there were good conversations in chat? Hey, this is one of those days. This is fantastic bubble tea conversation. We're even talking before about having a steak sandwich that was like 2 pieces of steak instead of the sandwich. So the sandwich was the steak, and then the steak was the steak. So instead of having bread and steak, it was steak and steak and steak. I feel like that was a good choice for us to make. Sounds like Paloma would have been great to share with Ali. If only he was there. If only. I know. Paloma, why do you live so far away? Why do you do this to me? Why? I feel like you do it on purpose. Paloma's bubble tea. No, that's Paloma's bubble tea dreams. Yeah. Sorry, Paloma. But if it's any consolation, I thought about how much you'd like it when I was there. Why do you live so far? Why, Paloma? This sounds like a reverse sandwich. It is the king of sandwiches, I think. It is the undisputable king of sandwiches. I actually really want to see how we do against the Nameless King, but I think I'm just gonna farm up these souls first. Then we'll run another poll, level up, and then we can go test our luck. I have to travel a total of 20 hours to see you in Corgi. It's such a long way. I think, let's see, how long would it take me? So... Okay, so I'd have to be at the airport 2 hours early, because you have to be there 2 hours early for an international flight. So that's 2 hours, plus getting over there I think it's about 14. So that's 16 hours. Plus then, so that's LA. Then getting from LA to the other side of the country is another 6 hours. So that's now 24 hours. Oh, sorry, 22 hours. So that's like 22 hours, plus then transport from the airport to nearest capital city. Let's say that's another hour, so that's like 23 hours at least, and that's provided that all the flights match up. So there is that as well. There might be a bit of a layover, so I'd have to wait for that. So far away. It takes less time to travel here than there as well. Yeah, so traveling from west to east takes less time, yes. So traveling from Australia to the States is about 14 hours. Traveling from the States to Australia is about 15. Yeah, there is a slight difference in flight time. I guess because of the way that air currents work, maybe? I've read up about it before because I was curious about that too, but yeah, it's something like that. So there is a difference. And it's consistent, so west to, hang on, west to east is faster than east to west. Yes, yeah. Flight back was less time. It has to do with the wind, yeah. The air currents, I believe. But I found that fascinating too. The flight home though, so whenever I fly from the States to Australia, I've always had a really easy time getting to sleep. I think because like I've caught late flights intentionally, so I can do stuff sort of on my final day there. And because of that, I usually have like a 9 o'clock flight at night, and then I just go to sleep and I wake up and I'm almost home. It's the best feeling. I can't do it like the other way though. I've never been able to fall asleep like heading to the States. I wish I could, but yeah, I've got like really broken naps if anything, which have lasted like half an hour, and that's about it. Hawaii is pretty close and cheap. Hang on, you're too excited, that's why. Probably. Probably. Also, I usually catch morning flights too, so there's that. Like, I've just woken up, even though like I've gotten broken sleep the night before. Yeah, on the way over, I've always caught flights in the morning, so that I would arrive in the States like early in the morning and sort of like kickstart my my body clock, so like I would get sort of back into rhythm, and hopefully the jet lag wouldn't be as bad. Which has worked, but it's also meant that I haven't really been able to sleep, so I've been like awake for 30-something hours, which is always fun. Went all the way to Australia and spent time with Ali, and all I got was I haven't seen anyone in the States in years. I haven't though. Haven't seen any of my buddies from like, I guess like the retro circle in years. No, I've just spotted first class ticket to New York? Ugh, if only. First class would be amazing because then you'd be able to like recline and just relax or like actually go to sleep. Every time I've traveled, I've only been like in standard economy, and so even though I have small legs, like, or short legs, the leg room, I've still got like this much leg room. And then I've been sitting up like very awkwardly. I've also tried to sleep against the window, which I can do if I have a window seat, and if I'm on like a smaller jet, I can do that. The A380s are impossible to do that with though, because like the armrest is here. So like, or okay, say the armrest is here and the edge of the like airplane is over here. It's too far to lean over. So you can't lean properly unless you like pad it out with something. But yeah, standard size jets are good for that.
I am of Faust.
Alright, let's have a look. Do we have enough to level up? I think we do. I'm going economy, yeah. That's me always. Alright, so we're gonna run another poll here, and we need a new stat. New stat! We have the choice between Vigort, endurance, dexterity, because you guys want a dex, faith, or luck. Vigort, endurance, dexterity, faith, or luck. Cool. I'm gonna run this for 2 minutes. It should be enough time, I think. More luck? Yeah, dude, we need more luck. We need luck this time because that's gonna up our bleed damage. Not our bleed damage, but our bleed buildup. The rate of buildup. Yeah. Endurance. That'd help too. Yeah. Endurance has been somewhat lacking lately. You mean you don't have a stretchy neck? This is really like, okay, so my neck is relatively stretchy when it wants to be, sure. But the problem is that like my torso is stuck over here, and the rest of my body has to somehow get from like here to here. And so I end up just lying like this, and it's really, really uncomfortable. Wait, who's cheating? Wait, what do you mean who's cheating? V is for Vigort. It is, that's very true. Goner Maleges is my friend. Wait, did Goner Maleges end up voting? Pykel, yeah, I'm with you on vigor here as well. Either that or luck. Luck would be pretty good too. Chai is making all accounts to cheat. How could you, Chai? How could you? It's okay. Vigort is coming equal first. He didn't. I asked him and he said he's out. Goner Maleges is out. He's not voting. Become a pilot. You can fly wherever and whenever I like. I guess that's true, but I don't think I would want to. I don't think I would trust myself as a pilot. I don't think I would be a very good pilot. Although, if it was in space, that'd be a different thing entirely. Because, you just kind of cruise around in space. I feel like once there are external forces at work, like gravity, things have become a lot more difficult. I could fly an X-wing, but a plane, maybe not so much. Poor Palermo. Wait, hang on. What did we do now to poor Palermo? Economy seats suck. Can confirm. Yeah, they're not the best. They're not the best. Who did you fly with when you came over here? Gonna make an educated guess and say that you would last about 10 seconds against Nameless King due to your health and damage he does. We've gotten up to phase 2, and that was much, like a while ago, actually. So, health. It's another, like, 40 points. That's pretty good. Or 38 points. I'll still take it. Yes. Cool. Totally tipped my water up too much then. It's fine. It was graceful. You guys didn't see a thing. Yeah, no, we did surprisingly well against the Nameless King when we faced him when we initially got up to him. So we could get past the King of the Storm, which is his wyvern. And then phase 2, I think we got like a couple hits in, but we were doing like this much damage to him. It was pretty tiny. I've missed you, friend. I've missed you guys so much. This week and a half has been the weirdest week and a half. Also, I remembered this time. Yeah, it's been the weirdest week and a half because I just haven't known what to do with myself. Haven't really been able to do much at all, which has been super, super odd. At least I beat Luck. Can't believe that Luck isn't winning anymore. What happened? Luck was where you guys had your hearts set for such a long time. The longest time, actually. I think I can unequip you for a minute. I'm gonna go try and get that symbol of avarice, I think. You're the giant, sure. Did I shout that? My bad. More hit points to lose or heal. We need more Estus, more undead burn jumps, so we heal more. I think I've burnt all the ones that we have so far. It's kind of nice now that we can heal and like not all of our health heals. That's a nice, it's a nice change because we used to have more Estus recovery than we did health, so that was a bit weird. We no longer believe in luck, but why not? I don't understand. What happened? What happened to luck? I thought you guys were set on the idea of luck for the longest time. Luck has now become like Flareon. Do you guys ever watch... Hang on, have I never been down here before? I don't know whether I've been down here before. Do you guys ever watch Twitch Plays Pokemon? It's like what Flareon became. Flareon was supposed to be like the savior, and he became like the false prophet. Like the evil... the evil Pokemon. Oh, they're just rusted coins. Oh well. I feel like that's what luck has become here. Luck has failed us. Luck has not failed us. Luck is the reason we've gotten this far. You guys just turned your back on luck. I don't understand why. Chat is a fickle creature. Chat is very fickle, yes. Mike, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome, welcome. We're set on luck before you had something that scaled with it, obviously. I know, but why did things have to change? Why? I liked having something that scaled with luck, or a skill that was actually useful to us. And I can't make use of faith because I've upset the person that gives us all the miracles. There's nothing that I can do to get that back. I may have taken out a friend who gave us a sword. Faith is loyal. Faith will always be lost inside. Oh, I don't know. I don't know whether Faith is loyal. Faith hasn't been that loyal to us this far. Ali wants luck, so we can't give her more. Okay, then I need endurance, not luck. All endurance, all on endurance, no luck. Can you stop poking us, please? I really just want to hit you one more. Thank you, one more time. There we go. Man, getting these guys every time is gonna be tough. Because I kind of have to lure them out a bit. Here, gargoyle, gargoyle, gargoyle. Come over to this doorway that you can't come down. Thank you, gargoyle. That's not thank you, gargoyle. That's uncalled for. I should probably just like aim for him, shouldn't I? Because then I can see where he is. Alright, gargoyle's down. Nice. Endurance for the for, for the long run. Is that supposed to be a play on words? Because bravo, my friend, bravo. Ah, yes, endurance for the long run. Oh, a dagger. I don't know whether these daggers are useful. Flare and the False Prophet is never forget the true god of Pokemon that is not false god Arceus. The true god is Ermanite. That was so good, man. I think like that was when I started to spend like a bunch of time on Twitch. When Twitch Plays Pokemon was a thing, that was the longest I had ever spent on Twitch before. And I would spend like hours just watching the run. It was always so good. I don't know how we like managed to get as far as we did in that game. As a like the chat hive mind, I have no idea how that worked, but I'm so glad it did. Okay, rusted gold coin. One of these for you. Okay. Any items? No items. Ah, mimics. You're not gonna give us the items this time, are you? Oh, that's right. We can only carry a certain number on us, can't we? We need to put on the Covetous Gold Servant Ring too. Item discovery. I don't know whether we have an item discovery shield, maybe? It'd be along the same lines as like... Let's have a look. Left hand allows to perform a skill on the right hand. Does a Shield of Want also do... No, it's not item discovery. Okay. So it's just those. Alright, let's try this again. Come on, Symbol of Avarice. On Sunday, I'm definitely missing the beginning of the stream to watch the Super Bowl. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna see how much the Super Bowl I can catch too. There's something. Yes! Symbol of Avarice is there. Nice. Eilon! Thank you so much for the raid, man. How's it going? How's the stream, dude? Nice to see you back again, dude. Playing Minecraft. I'm glad that you're playing Minecraft because I do not have that sort of creativity myself. I have the creativity of a piece of paper, which is not very creative. Without external factors, I'm not very creative. Eilon, thank you so much, man. How's it going? Raid hype, big raid hype, yeah. Thank you so much. And Andy, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Wait, pause EXE is computing confirmed joke initiating laugh protocol. Is that because of the long run thing? Cause yes. I may have taken a second to compute that joke, but I feel like that's okay. I'm allowed to take a second. The pause classic. You'll get neither luck nor endurance, but now I only want endurance. Not luck. 49ers, or is it the Chiefs? Navi Sonar server, you would not say I'm creative. I feel like that's a lie. I feel like you're very creative. And you're only saying that because you're incredibly modest. My idea of Minecraft is creating a larger block out of the pre-supplied blocks. That's the level of my creativity. Also, I'm very sorry about this, guys. I'm gonna have to unequip our hats momentarily so we can become this atrocity. Here you go. Mmm, delicious. But yeah, this is Symbol of Avarice. Instead of getting 1900 souls, oh wow, we slow roll quite a lot. So getting 1900, we get 2900. It gives us an extra 1,000 souls. Sweet hat, yeah, it's a beautiful hat. So what I'm doing here, and the reason that we're wearing this beautiful fashion choice, is because the Symbol of Avarice, which this, the mimic head that we're wearing, whilst yes, it is also the height of fashion, it increases our souls, our farm souls, quite significantly. It just happens to be very heavy by the looks of things. So we get 3,000 souls per enemy defeated here too, so that's pretty handy. But you also have a very flappy tongue. La 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 la. It's pretty good. I like it. I think we look the part here too. Also, if I saw this sort of, I guess, approaching me, I would be terrified. So there is that too. I feel like it's also very, very confronting for our enemies. I'm back. Was off cooking pasta with mozzarella cheese. Delicious. Did I miss anything? We got the symbol of avarice finally. So we look like a mimic. We get like 3,000 souls per enemy defeated now. That's pretty good instead of 2,000. So this is like my peak soul farming build here. I feel like it does the job though. So in like 2 or 3 more of these guys, we will have enough to level up again. And hopefully level up something that is going to help us defeat the demons and Cinder and the Nameless King. And also Frida. The jiggle physics being used in that is something, on something that isn't the torso area. Yeah, it's impressive, right? I love the jiggle physics here. See, look. It gives it like an extra layer of expression there, and I like that. I appreciate it. I don't think this mimic helm would be the same without the tongue physics. Let me put it that way. It does deplete our health though. If you can kind of see, our health is slowly but surely ticking away there. That is just a byproduct of this beautiful fashion choice, unfortunately. But yeah, thankfully we don't need to go far to farm these souls. Would you wear this hat to a wedding? Yes, yes I would. I would wear both this hat and our other hat to a wedding. I think it's very fashionable wedding attire. I don't think anyone can tell me different either. The hat is perfect for a Halloween party. It's perfect for any day though. It's not just a Halloween party. It's perfect just for like day-to-day use, I think. Alright, we have enough to level up again. So, oh, missed the T. So we have Vigor, Endurance, Dexterity, no hang on, not Strength, Luck, and Faith. Vigort, Endurance, Dexterity, Luck, and Faith, and we have 2 minutes to decide on the winner. Did I just say Mr. T? I did now. I didn't before. I wasn't watching. Did I say Mr. T? I don't think I did. Well, since you don't want luck and only want endurance, this means we have to give you attunement. No. No attunement. 0 attunement. If I could, I would take those slots away from attunement and put them on something worthwhile. You guys can live happily knowing that chat did actually give me a point in attunement. So that was the thing that happened. And yeah, I can't change that. I can't get that point back. I think that was the right ring. Yeah, increases attack. Cool. What do you usually... Wait, what do I usually dream with? Dream with? What do you mean dream with? I guess my brain? Is that the right response? Missed the T? I heard missed a T. Missed the T. Oh, I missed the T in Vigor, yeah. Rick, thank you so much for the 5 months, man. Thank you, thank you. How's it going, dude? Nice to see you. Rigging elections is tight. This isn't, but we're not rigging this poll. We're not rigging it at all. It's not rigged at all. Also, I totally read that in the YouTuber voice. I can't not read it in his voice now. Or like, whenever anyone says a phrase like that, like something is tight, I just hear that guy's voice. I don't think this is rigged. I think this is fair. We have 4 votes on extra health at the moment. We have 2 on luck. Faith is actually behind only 1 vote. Instead of making a house, live in a cave. Why am I living in a cave? You mean in Minecraft? I probably would have to. I don't think I had the skill set. Or I don't think I would have the skill set to build me a house. Build myself a house. A pillar. I mean, yeah, I guess I would be. Health 1 again, nice. Yeah, I guess you could say the majority of the time I am on my pillar. Sometimes I probably will wake up just on my mattress instead, but yeah, for the most part, I feel like I'd be on my pillar, yeah. Alright, health is going up again. And I guess I'll just spend the rest on, resins of some description, probably. Do you grab the Silver Serpent Ring? Yeah, so with the Silver Serpent Ring, the Shield of Want, plus also the Symbol of Avarice, that's always been like my, like farming loadout, essentially. And it does a pretty good job. Yeah, it does a pretty decent job. So instead of 1,500 souls, it essentially doubles it to 3,000 with those 3 items. So it makes farming souls so much faster and so much easier. Sure. Charcoal pine resin. Let's just do that. Vote luck or vigor today. Luck, please. I would like luck. Down to 3rd place now. I know. People losing faith in faith, I think. Also, I said I'd try the Nameless King, so let's try the Nameless King. Medallions humming. Place of power. Gotta be. Forgot to vote. There? I think it still only had like 1 or 2 votes, didn't it? Talking like Ryan is super easy. Barely an inconvenience. I love the emphasis that he puts on words, dude. It's the best. For anyone who hasn't seen those YouTube videos, this is gonna make no sense, but there is a guy on YouTube, he does like pitch meeting like videos. So he essentially just makes these like, yeah, short clips about like how he thinks a pitch meeting would have gone for like a film. They are the funniest things. They are so good. I gotta see if I can find one and link it in Discord later. Also dream with eldritches and divine beings. Cities and mountains, like I have wings and stuff. Sometimes nightmares. Nightmares wouldn't be good. I never have bad dreams. Yeah, I can't say I have bad dreams. My dreams are always just kind of normal, I guess. Yeah, not bad ones, which I'm very grateful for. I do have a weapon, right? Yes, I do. 60 points of damage. Look at all that damage. Wonder if this guy's weak to bleed, actually. Probably should have tried that, shouldn't I? Run away from the fire. That used to one-shot us, but now it doesn't. I saw that coming a mile off, Nameless King. I say no to that, please, and also no to that. Destroying everything. It's very uncalled for. We're doing well against the King of the Storm. We still have a lot of health to take out here. We don't seem to be able to stagger him either, and I used to do that a whole lot. I got greedy, okay? That was great. I was like, yeah, sure, I could totally take out the rest of his health. Yeah, no, I deserve that. See, people somehow bully bosses with a halberd in this game. I think a halberd would be okay, because you'd have a pretty decent reach on it. We've beaten this guy with the Pyromancer's axe before, and I think that actually went surprisingly well. This, however, not so much. Not so much here. I was starting to feel sick, but I didn't want to leave earlier because I missed hanging out. I'm going to go to sleep now, though. Pietro, I'm sorry not feeling well, dude. Please get some rest, man. Have a good night. Feel better soon, man. Hang on. Today is Wednesday for me, so I think you're going to be at school tomorrow, yeah? Maybe? Possibly? Either way, I hope you have a really good day tomorrow, dude. And feel better soon, okay? Look after yourself, man. I'll catch you soon. Have a good rest. Yeah, very much so. I'm so glad that we're streaming again, guys. I did not feel like myself this past week without streams. It just felt super, super weird. Nameless King versus Faithless Darkwing. Darkwing Duck is never faithless. You guys have given Darkwing Duck enough faith to last a lifetime. Now, we've established that Phase 1 isn't too bad. Phase 2, however, with this build, we're about to see how that goes. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought he was going to do the fire. He didn't. I did not read that right. Oh, he goes with the fire. That's weird. If we stand up to the side, we're usually okay. Now this is the fire. There we go. That's a lie, you need more faith. No, I think I've got enough. I've got enough for now. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, didn't get us there, that's good. Where's our cool, like, wyvern friends? I'm too far away. He gets like a noble steed. Where's ours? I feel like he must be cheating here. The fact that he gets to ride on a dragon and we don't. Get us there. Can't get you. There we go. Okay. That's what we need to get, those criticals. If we get the criticals against him, it becomes a whole lot easier. Need more faith? Never, never, never need more faith. Oh no, school tomorrow. Nice. So a nice rest day. Hope you have a nice day tomorrow, dude. Big zap? It was a big zap before, yes. Oh, Jerry, thank you for the host, man. How's it going? Guys, you're streaming today. I actually know what day it is. Last week, everything felt like a Tuesday. Yeah, I feel that too, actually. The past week and a half, it's been so difficult for me to try and figure out what day it is. The only sort of like reference point I had was I worked on Saturday, and I knew it was a Saturday. But then like every day that I wasn't streaming that I would usually be streaming, it just didn't feel right to me. Uncalled for, Nameless King. Uncalled for. Oh. And we're down.
Well, I missed you, Ali. Missed you more
Jerry!
than your wild swings and missing this giant skippers. Chicken. Yeah, you were missed. Glad you're back and okay. Anyways, 29 months, same as someone's age 1 before 30. So high time to
Oh, don't
smile.
remind me, man. Jerry, thank you so much for the 29 months, man. And in a row, dude. That's such a long time. Thank you, man. I missed streaming so much. It just didn't feel right not to be streaming. Like I was saying just before, like I just didn't have any reference as to what day it was. And so like on Monday this week when I went to like the GP and the optometrist to get my eye checked out, it felt like the weekend still. And even yesterday felt like the weekend because I knew I was going to be streaming today and I kind of just assumed it was a Monday today. It's like the weirdest feeling not having that reference point there. Don't even know what year it is anymore. I'm actually surprisingly adapted to the whole 2020 thing really quickly. Usually it takes me a couple months to stop calling like usually it takes me a couple months to stop calling like a month or like a year by the previous year. But this year, yeah, I've got the whole 2020 thing down really quickly. You worked on Saturday with your angry eye. It wasn't actually that bad on Saturday. So my eye kept getting better and then worse again. And that's the thing that confused me because I didn't know what I was doing or whether I was coming back in contact with an allergen. But yeah, so it wasn't too bad. I think after the smoke hit. And then it was better by that Friday or Saturday. And then it started to get worse again on the Sunday. And then I went to the GP about it. And he's like, okay, here are some drops. And then it started to get better again. And then over the weekend, on like Sunday, it started to get worse again. So yeah, it was the fact that it was getting better and worse consistently. But now it's getting better. So hopefully it is 100% consistently better now. That'd be very nice. What's wrong with your eye? I had a tear film imbalance. So my tear film was producing too much of one thing and not enough of the others. Which thankfully just resolves on its own. In the meantime though, I have like artificial tears essentially to hopefully make it heal a little better and a little faster. These twin blades are not at all working out for us here. I was really hoping to be weak to bleed, but I don't think he is. Frida is. This guy doesn't seem to be though. Oh wait, the Nameless King himself is. I wonder if that affects him in the second phase? Because that was weird, it didn't hurt Stormroller, the King of the Storm. But I could have sworn I saw the bleed damage on the Nameless King. Oh, I want to find out if that's the case. Let me heal, please. Both resistant to bleed. Oh, they both are? Oh, I want to find out if that affects his health in the second phase, though. That'd be cool if that were the case. 4 or 5, how's it going, man? How are things here? Yeah, pretty good. We're at 4 different bosses at the moment. So we have access to Frida, the Demon Prince, Cinder, and the Nameless King. We've been going between them today. So yeah, just trying to hopefully get at least one of them down by the end of the stream today. That is the plan, that is the hope. Chat has been giving us a couple points in help actually, so a couple of points into Big Ult today, which has actually helped out a bit. But our damage just isn't that high, unfortunately. I write dates so much at work they get accustomed to it quickly. See, I don't. Like, there's really no point in me writing dates so much. They're just kind of a thing that happened. Yeah, so unless I'm really paying attention, sometimes it takes me a while to adjust to the new year. Alright, just repositioning. Okay, so 2 there. 1 there. I should be able to get some more in here too. Yeah, you didn't appreciate that. Man, I really shouldn't be using this though, should I? I think Honorary Straight Sword is the better thing to use here. King of the Storm is weak to lightning regardless of storm. Nameless King is weak to ice of all things. Yeah, I think I've used lightning against the King of the Storm before. I don't have the ashes that let me get the golden pine resin though, I don't think. So I'm missing that from the shrine vendor, so I need to find out which one, which ashes actually give me the golden pine resin and then go and get them. That's also something that I've been meaning to do for a while, which I haven't gotten around to. This does not make it easy if I can't hit him. Run, 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 run. No! Run faster, my friend, run faster. Just changing position. Yeah, yes, cool. What? Yep. Stay away from that. That is really not helping. I am not used to having such short reach here. You gonna do the lightning thing? Fire, okay. We might be able to get him here. Or not. Yeah, okay. Honorary Straight Sword works much, much better here. Just got back to the storage. Should be the Demon Prince? Not so much. We headed back to the Nameless King to see how we go against this guy. I wanted to see if I could use Bleed against him. Turns out that Bleed is not a good strategy against Nameless King. Doesn't seem to work all that well. But I still have my twin blades here. Alright, let's see. How does it work against the actual Nameless King himself? Their lack of... a disturbing lack of, that does nothing. A disturbing lack of endurance here. Yeah, that's not good. I don't think I have time to switch back to Honoraries either. That's a 2. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, Honoraries is the best one to use here. I've done 12 hours of work today. 12 hours! How come such a long day, dude? What up, Ali? Shadow, it's nice to see you, man. What's been going on? Let's see, what's been happening with me? My eye's on the mend, which is good, because I haven't streamed in a week and a half because my eye was very red and angry. But it's good now. It's starting to get good now. So that's good. Got myself a nice, like, chunky throat over there. That's pretty good too. What else? What else? Bought this over the weekend. It's a port of a... I'm holding this very awkwardly. It's a port of a 3DS game. You can kind of see on the back. Looks very cute. That's about it. I've been very boring. Had Taco Bell yesterday. My housemates and I went and ate at Taco Bell, which is pretty good. It is slightly different to the Taco Bell in the States too. I like it better. So that was good. And that's pretty much been my week. I've been very boring, I'm sorry. I have not been exciting at all this week. Also, hang on, did I miss a hi? I think I missed a hi. Good night, gonna listen to some ASMR and fall asleep. Fedora, I'll see you later, man. Have a good night as well. Resident Clown, it's nice to see you too. Hope you're having a nice day. Glad you're feeling better. Yeah, me too. I wasn't allowed to look at screens for like about a week and a half. Officially probably for like a week and a day. I wasn't supposed to be looking at screens. Yeah, but thankfully it's healed up enough now that I can look at screens again. My eye isn't sensitive to light, which is really nice. It's a good change. And it's back actually working like a proper eye again, which is very nice, yeah. Leon, what's going on, man? Hope you're having a nice day. Taco Bell makes you feel sick in the US? Yeah, it's, I didn't mind it in the US, but it didn't blow me away. Here, it's actually really good. So I feel like our ingredients here are a little bit different, or it's prepared differently. Either way, it's, yeah, actually pretty nice here. Or at least the 2 times that I've had it here. Although it has only been open for like a month, so that might be the reason why. So maybe they're just like making sure that their food is of the highest quality in the opening month. Think of all the books Ali has. Oh, just think of all the books Ali has to read. Me? I'm not actually that bad with books. So, I'm reading the Stormlight Archive series at the moment, which I'm up to book 2, part 2. So I guess kind of technically the 4th book, because it's divided into like half books now. So I'm reading that at the moment. I'm also reading the Mistborn, or the 2nd book in the Mistborn series too, which is really good. And I bought the 3rd Mistborn book to read once the 2nd one is done. And I have The Name of the Wind, I think, as well, the Patrick Rothfuss book, and that's it. Oh, and also a couple that I was gifted. But that's it. I have like 4 books that I haven't read. I'm pretty good. It is definitely no match to my games back catalogue, that's for sure. More greasy in the US fast food? Yeah, I have found that. Although sometimes that greasiness like translates to kind of flavor too, or like a stronger flavor. So sometimes it's a good thing, not always though. Oh man, my timing was up there. The storm is gonna be down here. We need to heal straight away here too. Okay, so phase 1's alright. Phase 2 is where I am not familiar. Okay, so he does 3 there. 1. Whoops. Will it heal? Oh, yeah, okay, I can get 1 in. Need to get like a backstab or something. I don't even know if I can backstab this guy. I'd totally try it. Oh, are we dead? Timing was up there for a second. And there. Just gotta get away from him. I remember that. Those shenanigans are uncalled for. Oh, hang on, this is the... yeah, I need to run away from this, don't I? Yeah, cool. Oh, I missed... I forgot that he has 3 there. Isn't too bad. And 1. Whoops. Do a third. Oh, I don't have any S's left. I was doing okay there for a sec. Oh, we did okay. Yeah, I don't have an Ember equipped, so I wouldn't be able to go into my menu to get it. You're dominating him. I'm not doing too badly. I just need to stay close so he doesn't do his, like, his ridiculous ranged attacks. You got greedy. Didn't get that greedy. Only like 2 greed. A wild shiny alley appeared. Wait, me? Shiny? Do I look different? Maybe I look different. Hey Joe, what's going on? Remember, everyone else in the game, the MC is the boss? What do you mean the MC? Who is- wait, the MC is the boss? Who's the MC? She's living because of the Vigor. Did you see that though? Like, that's actually true because in the second phase there are a couple of times where he got our health down to like a tiny sliver, and yeah, we're still alive because of the health that we had. That was from you guys. That was poorly timed. Whoops. I have to get the timing right in the first phase. Wait, hang on. That's you guys? To everyone else in the game, the MC is the boss. Wait, you guys are the MC? Is that what you mean? Salty bits for wishing Allie better luck next time. Naeem, thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you. Poorly timed, yeah, they were very poorly timed. Not too greedy. Almost one if you had an Ember, yeah, if I had it there. I can add it. I don't really want to use it, but I can add it. I have 30 of them, I guess. Okay, I can't just accidentally use it though. Imagine how much it suck to be an unkindled, having to fight horrible creatures and you die over and over and over again, but at least you always come back alive again. So that's good. Maybe not entirely sucky, but marginally good. Riley, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. He can't be parried, but he can be staggered, which allows for performing a riposte, yeah. I think we could do that, we did that a couple times, I think, when we had our axe. This sword, however, doesn't seem to be very well equipped to stagger enemies, which is a little disappointing, but it is what it is. Could you imagine if we'd had more luck and more damage? Then we would have won. Is that Odin? Very close too, yeah. He's like the god of thunder. Davis, how's it going, man? Nice to have you here, dude. Almost one-shotted. Almost, but the almost part is the important part. I got bored reading The Name of the Wind, but apparently gets good shortly after where I stopped. Okay. I'm kind of stubborn. I see stories through. If I start reading a book, I will usually just continue reading it, even if, like, I am not that sort of attached to it. I did that with the Draconis Memoria books, I think they are. I think it's by Andrew or Anthony Ryan, I think. And I liked them. Like, I didn't dislike them, I liked them, but they didn't sort of, I guess, capture my attention like other books, but I still sort of, like, I read through them and I was like, yeah, you know what, it's good. But there are other books that I've enjoyed more. And there's one book left in the series, so I really want to read that to see how it all finishes. But I think these Brandon Sanderson books are going to sort of take my attention for a while. Luck is not to 90 yet. It's not, and that's very disappointing to me. You guys need to be voting for luck here. It's more timing there. How did I not get him there? He does a second. Oh, you do a third? You don't usually do a third attack. That's cheating. There is not usually a third attack there. And then endurance too. I rolled straight back into that. You're gonna vote for Faith? No, Riley, not Faith. Anything but Faith. This is the hardest boss in DS3. I think that's kind of subjective, and also it depends on how you're facing him. So with our dark magic sorcery build, he was a piece of cake. He was super easy. So phase 1 was actually the hardest in the in that dark magic build, in the sorcery build. But it turns out that the Nameless King is very, very susceptible to dark magic. And because of that, we took him out in 4 hits. Like every single one of our spells took out a quarter of his health. It was amazing. It's a little different here, however.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
I
Yeah.
have to leave, sadly. Jokes aside, I'm so happy you had a good time at the Bubble Tea Festival.
It was pretty good,
I'm
yeah.
so jealous, and you know it. I'm so happy you are feeling better, although I must confess, I was kind of looking forward to an eye patch pirate stream.
I know. So many people were, man. Okay, in my defense, I did try. I tried for you guys. So when I went to my GP on Monday, and then to the optometrist, I asked them, I was like, hey, would my eye heal better or faster if I wore an eye patch? Like if I was sort of limiting my vision out of that eye? And they were both just like, no, it's pointless. So the eye patch would officially do nothing, but I tried, I asked. Eye patch pirate stream, yeah? That was the plan. That was definitely on the cards if my eye wasn't better. I also have to be really conscious of how much or how little I'm blinking. I have to make sure I'm blinking enough. Good night, everyone. Polymer, I'll see you later, man. Thank you so much for the tip, dude. I'll catch you soon. Oof, just. That does nothing to him. He doesn't appreciate that either. They never do that attack. Where's he going? There he is. There we go. King of the Storm is down. Wait, that's a new one. That attack? Yeah, he hasn't done that this time. Have you seen the video on the Nameless King's lore? I think I might have at one point, but I've forgotten it, yeah. You have to make sure you blink enough. Well, when you look at screens, you blink a whole lot less, and I've done that for a long time. Just with my eye being the way that it is, I have to make sure that I'm not straining it, doing anything, so I'm very conscious of that, and I have been very conscious of that as well. Is that like getting glasses? No, not at all. My vision is, yeah, pretty good. So, like, I did a vision test at the same time that I went to the optometrist, and I could read everything except the last line, so the smallest line of text. Yeah, on the wall, I guess. Did you show me? But yeah, he's like, yep, your vision's perfect. And he's like, yeah, not many people can read the last line. Apparently that's incredibly uncommon. He's like, yeah, your vision's fine. It hasn't affected it, so yeah, I was pretty happy from that, or knowing that. Because I did feel like while my eye was really, really red, it had a harder time focusing. But I'm really glad that, yeah, nothing sort of serious is wrong with it. And one for you. No, oh, nope. Stop it. No! Damn it. Damn it. I was like, okay, I have to heal. Wait. I can't even get an eye patch. No, I got told that I didn't need one. Man. I have to wear glasses, messes up. Oh, wait, you hate to wear glasses, it messes up VR? Aren't VR headsets designed for glasses now, though? Like, so they fit glasses underneath? You need an eye patch? No, I don't. I don't need an eye patch. No, but I asked my GP and my optometrist about it when I was getting my eye checked out, because I was like, will it help my eye heal faster? And they're both like, no. It won't do a thing. Like, unless your eye is sore, they're just like, yeah, you're fine. So, I'm sorry to disappoint you guys. Pretty sure he's the OG Dragon Slayer, but the fateable Dragon Slayers, the lore is to love or become what they hate, so his dad went to disowned him by naming him Nameless. Aww. Why did he make him Nameless? That's not very nice. He took away his name. So how do people refer to him? As Nameless? Or just he's without a name? And number 2. And maybe number 3? Yeah, number 3. Cool. Aw, can you not? Alright, the fire is a good time to attack. 4 hits, which are pretty good. Oh, that's not cool. Ooh, fire again. Thank you, Nameless King. You're being very kind to us at the moment. I can get like 4 hits off before needing to wait for my stamina to replenish. Ooh, that was close. What? Okay, he's down. Bye, King of the Storm. Piano player, how's it going? Nice to see you. They usually just call him Bob. King Bob. He seems like a King Bob, yeah. Hey Red, how's it going, dude? Get the eye patch anyways, then you can be Metal Gear Alley. I could pull it off, yeah, I could pull it off. Although playing Dark Souls with only... with one eye covered? Maybe that'd be difficult, because I'm not used to it. Do you have any charcoal pine resin usage or charcoal pine bundles? Because Nameless King is weak to... oh, fire damage, really? Oh, cool. I do. I have a ton of them, actually. Yeah. Whenever I have, like, spare souls, I just spend them on charcoal resin. So I have a bunch of specifically charcoal... yeah, pine resin. Can't get too far away from him or else he does the stabby move. Whoops. Nice to see you. It's good to see you, piano player. Hope you've had a nice week so far. TMC, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome, welcome. Ali Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. Instead of like Nick Fury, Ali Fury. He's much cooler than I am though. I can happily admit that. He's much, much cooler than I am. Alright, charcoal pine resin, if you say so. We can use that. David, almost. Quiddies emotes are the best though. They're so, so good. You had 6 teeth pulled yesterday, Michael. Ah, dude, I hope it all went well. Hope you're feeling alright today. It's nice to see you. But yeah, I hope you're feeling well today after that was all done. At least it's over now, so that's a good part. Why? So close yet so far. Foiled at the last moment, my friend. Running away from the fire. Limited edition Metal Gear Alley with L.E. Snake as the main character. The limited edition Snake is the main character. I like it. I think we can make it happen. Can't we, guys? I think we can make it happen. Oh, I can't get a final one in there. Didn't quite get that either. Just need to attack your wyvern. He keeps resurrecting and it's really annoying. And if only Frida went this smoothly. For the most part, this fight isn't too bad. Just have to keep my wits about me. Oh, that's your mistake there. King Bob. That was your mistake right there. Did you kill Frida? Not yet. That's the hope that we will get her though. Oh, where's the Nameless King? We have all of our Estes. We didn't get hit once there. Whoop. I got hit there and then, damn it. It's like I missed time 1 and then we're down, man. That would be amazing. If we got Frida, that would be incredible, yes. I mean, we will eventually get her. But it will most probably take me a while to actually take her out. Because phase 3, she was one-shotting us, dude. Haven't eaten in 3 days, Demon. That's not good, man. I hope you're feeling better soon. Not getting hit phase 1, then suddenly dead. Phase 1 was fine. Phase 1 went great, too. It was phase 2 that was the problem. Yeah, I missed time 1 of those dodges, and it's no good for us. Vigord can't save you from getting hit. It really can't. It tries, though. Fake confidence joke. Press it again, Jerry. I'll see if I can see it. Frida would take a lot of skill with even a proper build. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair. Even with the proper builds I've done before, she hasn't exactly ever been easy, so yeah, very, very true. would help if I actually hit him. Really wish you could damage the Nameless King in this phase. Just. I think he swoops us after this too, so I'm gonna just keep on rolling. Yep, there we go. I am learning your tricks, my friend. I don't appreciate them, but I am learning. Running away from the fire. You're sad without getting to see me around. You forced your eye to get better. It's okay, I missed you too. That's very true. I did force my eye to get better. I was so sad when I couldn't stream on Monday too. Like, I woke up because my eye had been getting better. Well, there we go. Phase 1 done again without using any Estus. Pretty good. My eye had been getting better, and by Saturday it was almost completely fixed. Like, there was no problem with it on... Oh, did not use that. There was close to no issue with it on Saturday. I was at work, everything seemed okay. And then on Sunday it was getting worse again. And on Monday it was super red. I was like, damn it. Seriously. So I went and got it checked out again just in case I was going to strain it again by streaming. That's where I missed time. He's just relentless. That's his problem, man. Gives us so little time to actually recover if he injures us. Like there as well. Now time to suddenly die, pretty much, yeah. We took away like this much health. That much health, that was okay. I don't think fire, yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything, does it? I can try... Human pine resin puts dark in our weapon, doesn't it? I know that he's weak to that. Yeah, dark to the right-hand weapon. That's probably the way to go, actually. If I was going to use a resin, dark is probably going to do the most damage for us. Because dark magic worked against him, so I assume that dark applied to a sword is also going to do the same thing. I finished You on Netflix. Oh, pretty crazy. Nice. I have almost finished, I think, Titans, the latest season of Titans. I think I've got like 2 episodes left to go. That's been pretty good. But I haven't really been watching too much TV because I haven't been able to watch screens or look at screens. So it's been a very interesting week full of things around the house, but not much else. Yeah, so a very big change to what I would normally be doing. Take a shower in pineapple juice, that will cure whatever you have in pineapple juice. I mean, I like pineapples, so I wouldn't waste the pineapple juice, I would just drink it. Can I just drink the pineapple juice? I feel like that's a much better usage of it. Gonna do fire again, running away. Dark damage and fire damage. Oh, okay, cool. So he is weak to fire. That resin really didn't seem to do much though. It's a bit sad. At least I'm getting better at phase 1. I can see him like telegraphing his attacks now, which is pretty good. That's a good first step towards beating him, hopefully. I know in phase 2 all I need to do is stay really close to him and watch the way that he moves. If I watch his attacks, in phase 2, I can, I frame through them. My theory is Ali's developing a Sharingan and she's going to be Kakashi soon. I had to look that up. I had to Google that the other day when you mentioned it. Because although I'm aware of Naruto, and I had seen like those eye patterns before, I didn't actually know what they were. Yeah, so there was Google. There was a lot of Googling that was done there. Yeah. Shall we just need to get through phase 1 so I can learn phase 2 now. AJ, thank you so much for that follow too, man. Welcome. Alright. Where are you hiding? This is the time. This is the place, this is the time. This is how we do this. Gonna get your foot. Oh, I can't get your foot, never mind. He did move though, that's good. Ah. Doing his lightning attacks already. It looks so cool. The like the eye pattern. It does, doesn't it? I don't think I'm that cool though, or that skilled in the art of being a ninja. Not quite, anyway. I could hope, but I don't think I'm quite that skilled. Naruto likes Taco Bell. Does Naruto actually like Taco Bell? Because I like Australian Taco Bell. It's pretty good. Alright, half health. Now we have half health. He likes to put us in our place real fast, I've discovered. Alright, can you do the fire thing, please? The fire thing is nice and safe for me. It doesn't really seem to get me that consistently. Thank you for the fire thing. Thank you, thank you. 4, 1. Oh, it's like one more hit in him. One more hit left in him. Okay, 2 more hits. Don't you fly away now. Okay, it's gonna do the fire thing again. We're good. We're good. We got him. And I got dark on the weapon in time, nice. Tried to turn my heavy weapon into Railjack, that was a mistake. Oh, that's in Warframe, yeah? Can't see where anything is. Can't see where anything is. There he is. Okay. Cool. Always lose, damn it. I always lose, the lock on whenever he does that move. Oh. Okay, I don't think Dark actually does that much more. I got the first phase down. Yeah, first phase is down. Second phase, not so much. Oh, we're getting closer though. Do you get the Estus ring? Don't think I have the Estus ring, do I? Or do I? Because yes, Estus looks like that, I think. I don't think I have the Estus ring, no. What does the Estus ring do again? Because I have forgotten. Pyromancy's attunement. Boost miracles. Increases damage absorption when hit points are low. That could also be really handy, but yeah, no, nothing else I think is going to significantly change the damage that we're doing currently. Second is harder, but for a range build it's super easy. Yeah, it is. So the second phase is super easy as a sorcerer. You could just do like ranged attacks. That was awesome. Yeah, as a melee build, it's a little bit harder. A little bit. He mad. Joe, he's very mad, man. He is very, very mad. How was Disco Elysium today? I was lurking for a little bit. It looks really cool, but I haven't played it. Yeah, it looks really, really sweet. Nice to see you, man. Also, guys, if you don't know Joe, there's a link. You should click on that link, because Joe's awesome. Joe's an amazing streamer. You guys should check out his streams. Every little bit of damage helps, I guess. Yeah, I would say that as well. There have been a lot of cases where we've been like half a hit away from taking out a boss. So I am a firm believer in that, yes, every tiny bit of health or damage does help. Should take that one that boosts all those miracles you don't have. That seems like a good idea, doesn't it? I should just boost all of my miracles. Damn it. All 0 of my miracles should be boosted. Damn it. I forgot about that too. Nameless King, I'm getting sloppy. My fighting is getting bad. Alright, can we get him? Ooh. Thank you. We just need him to, like, get this guy to cast fire all the time, because then I can just do these ridiculous attacks over and over and over. Again, everything usually turns out fine for us. Okay. First phase isn't perfect, but it's still okay. Slopey. You could say that too, yes. We've been quite slow. Although that was a terribly timed dodge as well. I feel like I had this down and now all of a sudden my rolls are so incredibly off. Okay, Estus. Done. Everything is coming up Millhouse? I mean, hopefully it will be, yes. That's the plan, at least. It was real cool. We lost all our progress from last night's stream. Wait, but when we found a whole new route to do instead, the game's got some great possibilities. Wait, so you lost your progress? Did the game just turn off? Or was there like a save bug or something? Because that sucks. It's cool that it has so many different possibilities though. I love games where you can play them multiple times because of the fact that like every single playthrough is going to be different. What? 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 No. That was a mistake. Gonna heal up. Sorry, King Bob. I made a terrible mistake in attacking you here, but I have to. The game is making me do it, okay? It's not my choice. The game is making me do it. Just. I don't want to run here because I can't really afford to use any of my stamina. Terrible timing. So is that a little bit... Oh, that's a bit of a panic roll. I should not have gone for two there, damn it. Only one. Dead already, that's okay. We survived a little bit. Got this? Lucky? I hope so. Hope we got this. This time for sure, we're getting closer. We're getting much closer. Never go for two. Two is a mistake. He was baiting me in for like the second shot. He's like, nah, look, I'm not moving, it's fine. You can totally get in a second shot. And then as soon as I cued the attack, that's when he's like, no, not happening, buddy. You have the ring, but it's not equipped. It increases hit points restored by the, with the S's by 20%. Oh, it does? Okay, cool, that actually might help us. Alright, maybe I'll, I didn't need that locked on actually. Maybe I'll change forget the name of the ring, but the ring, is it Lloyd's? Not Lloyd's ring, is it? The ring that increases damage when our hit points are higher? I think I might replace that then if that's the case, because I don't think that ring really does a whole lot for us. I'm trying to find an Oculus Quest in local stores. I don't know if they're easy to find in Australia either. I think you have to get them at least here, like in Australia, directly through Oculus. I don't think any stores stock them locally, not even computer stores from what I've seen. I could be wrong though, because I'm definitely not keeping sort of up to date with it. Oh, it's sold out everywhere, gotcha. I guess because it must be pretty good in that case. But yeah, I haven't really been keeping up to date too much with VR stuff. I'd like to use one, but my current setup is not really, I guess, optimized for VR at all. Very sadly. One hit for you. Hang on, I need that. I need this weapon. I was gonna try and use the human pine resin. You can get on Amazon, full price though. Those are all-in-ones, right? If you buy it through them, they ship at the end of the month. That's not too bad. End of the month isn't that far. End of the month is like now, unless you're meaning the end of next month. Oh. I tried to get away from that, that didn't work. Damn it. Stop it! I just want to heal once, thank you. Now I'll come and try and attack you. I went for two attacks there, but it did not work. See, that was like, there would have been maybe just enough time to attack him a second time, but I think that would have been a mistake. See, he's not always consistent with his attacks. Oh, yeah, see, I rolled too quickly when he drew that back too. The wide one rolled forward. Hey, Allie. Bye, Allie. Well, it's nice to see you, man. I hope you're having a nice week. I hope you've been super well too, dude. But have a good night, man. Hi and bye. I'll see you soon. The wide one roll forward, okay. I guess I could roll through it, yeah. I just have to get the timing down. Narrow storm roll side, yeah. That one I had figured out. I can iframe through sideways, or that like sort of long one sideways as well, the wide one sideways, but my timing has to be pretty accurate for it. Okay, we got this, guys. We totally got this. Nameless King is going down and he knows it. His days are numbered. You can get 4 hits in there. Okay, in my defense, I did try and roll there. And I also tried to get away there, too. He's gonna jump up, probably. Oh, no. Gonna jump up and do the fire? Yeah, he is. Cool. Numbered in the triple digits? Nah. Single digits now. Single digits. We got pretty close before, right? So I think this guy has gone down. You may need to farm a few more levels first, but he's going down. We totally got this. I always forget about that move too, actually. Alright, fire here, which should give us another 5 hits. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's what we get. That did not work out for us at all. Nah, too high. And fire again. That guy's gonna feed your puppy. I'll catch you soon, Chai. SS ring increases hit points restored. Yeah, dude, I saw that before. Watching out at the S's though, or how much it's sort of healing, I don't think that's gonna help us a whole lot. It's more so that when we get caught in an attack, he takes us out pretty quickly. So if we get hit by one attack, he basically always hits us with a second. Which is the hardest part. Because we can only really withstand 2 hits. You saw 1917 over the weekend? Pretty good, kind of like Saving Private Ryan. I want to see it. I really, really want to see it. My dad loves those types of historic films too. So I think that would be something that we could go see together, which would be really nice. I got greedy there. Okay, so when he pulls back... Yeah, when he pulls back for that attack, the delay is actually slightly longer than normal. See, that's the problem. Because we are basically full health there, and if he hits us with 2 hits, we are basically always going to be down. Need more luck, always. I'm never going to turn my notes up at more luck, you know me. A quest is wireless, you don't need a PC. I thought the quest you still needed a PC. I thought there was just no wired connection to it. Like I said, my knowledge of VR is not exactly up to date. Yeah, because I would love getting a VR, just my current PC, don't know how it would do running VR, because they need to be pretty powerful, I believe, just to keep the frame rate sort of high enough and stable enough for you not to get motion sickness, and I think I would be kind of susceptible to that anyway. If you don't, the Estus ring, yeah, it's a maybe. Like I was saying, I don't know whether actually like looking at how much it heals, I don't know whether that's necessarily my problem here. It's more so that if I get caught out by 1 attack in that second phase, I pretty much always get caught out by a second, and we can only withstand the 2 attacks. Or we only withstand 1, 2 takes us out. So that's the biggest problem. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you. Your current PC can't run VR? Yeah, no. It would not really be all that optimized for it, unfortunately. I think it would be able to run it, just not well. So I'm pretty sure I would be quite motion sick. Alright, concentrating here. 2 and a 3rd one. Oh, I'm not doing a 3rd. Okay. Are we gonna move again? Just gonna do these 3. Only 2. He most of the time does 3. Alright, lightning now. She can run VR with low frame rate, like around 30, yeah. I think that would end up just making me feel relatively unwell. So that would pretty much translate into me probably not really being able to run it. Or at least not being advised to run it. Plus VRs themselves are pretty expensive, so there is that too. VR under 60 frames can cause some serious motion sickness, yep. And I am prone to that anyway, so I don't think I would use one unless 60 frames is an option at least. Your PC was pretty close to VR ready when it was built, but seeing it was before you unboxed it, who knows? I think it would still have some slight problems, unfortunately. Oh, I was uncalled for. Whew. Just alive. What? Not alive. I was like, we're just alive, not anymore. I think VR can be good for you, Ali. I would need a pretty high frame rate, I think, because I get motion sick very, very easily. So, yeah, I would only be able to really run one if my PC was, I guess, able to run it at a very high frame rate. The only catch is you do not get all the games currently out on Steam. You only play the games provided to you from the Oculus Store. Is Beat Saber one of them? Because I would totally play Beat Saber. I would want to get a VR for Beat Saber. Take a shot and dive in. Wait for VR. It's pretty pricey, so I probably wouldn't be able to afford it at this point. But they're getting more affordable. I've been very close to buying a PlayStation VR on a bunch of occasions because it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too pricey. It was like, I think just over $200 the 2 times that I was looking at it. But then I ultimately decided that I shouldn't. I should be good. And so I was, and I didn't buy it. But I would have loved to play it just for Beat Saber even, or like for one of the space simulators. I think that would be cool. Because I just want to... Oh, that wasn't very nice. I just want to fly an X-Wing, man. Awful start. Is Frida harder or Gale for you? Frida is harder than Gale for me. Yeah, Frida. I need a VR headset that's compatible with her eyelashes. Apparently, yes. Buy it when you're ready. You must commit to VR. Yeah. It'd be so much fun, dude. I've played VR a couple times before. And what? Where is my luck gone? I've played VR a couple times before at conventions, but I've never spent a huge amount of time playing it. They were in like 5 or 10 minute sessions, so I don't know how my my brain would like VR for extended periods of time. Retro, thank you so much for the host, man. How's it going? Eve Valkyrie is a good VR space sim and is playable without VR. Yeah, that's one of the ones that I was looking at. So on the occasions when I did actually have a VR aside for me, on those 2 occasions, I'd put a copy of Eve Valkyrie aside for myself as well, because I think it was only like $30 too. That is one of the games that I would want to get in VR, purely because of the fact that you can fly your own spaceship around, and you can like look around the cockpit and everything. That'd be so cool, man. It'd be so, so cool. But, yeah, no luck yet. I missed you. Glad to see you're live, Retro Dude. It's so nice to be streaming again, man. It has been a very odd week and a half, to say the least. I'm not used to not streaming anymore, so the days that I wasn't streaming where I would usually be streaming, I just completely lost track of, like, what day it was, what I should be doing. It felt super weird, and also felt like I should have been doing more than I was doing, even though I couldn't. It was a very odd feeling. Hang on, what's the ride for? Why are these guys killing me? I wasn't paying attention. Also, with the Mimic Helm on, the symbol of avarice, we slow roll. It's too heavy for us. So I move a lot less agile. I'm a lot less agile than I'm used to. But thankfully we don't have to keep our souls alive and around for all that long. We only have to keep them there for probably like 3 more rounds of this, because we'll have enough then to level up again. Oh, the cockpit reference you related to, yeah. Just, dude, I want to be able to like launch a spaceship like that, so fly out of a hangar and just be able to look around in the cockpit of a spaceship. How cool would that be? Like my own spaceship. Or like do dogfights in like a spaceship too, and just be able to like look around and see space around me. That'd be so cool. But yeah, that's one of the reasons that I would love to get VR for that. Beat Saber is also another huge reason too, because I love rhythm games so much, and Beat Saber would be so much fun. I feel like that'd also be tricking myself into exercising as well, so there is that too. Can you not, please? I needed those. Yeah, I feel like I'd be tricking myself into exercising, so that'd be good. Yeah, so they are be fun. I just need to find a place for it, have a good setup for it, and also save up for it. You can see a lot of flight sims. It's amazing. Yeah, I think that'd be a lot of fun. I'm just gonna run straight into here and get these first. Just gonna run straight away with my souls. Bye, scary snake guys. Goodbye. I used to be good at this stage. Oh, this area? Yeah. This is usually my go-to farming area because it's, generally speaking, not too difficult, and these guys give us a ton of souls. Finally bought and started Monster Hunter World. I'm awful at it. Yep. Yep, and that's the way everyone starts. Monster Hunter throws a lot of information at you very, very quickly. It expects you to know how to play when you really don't know how to play. But yeah, trust me when I say you'll catch on very quickly. Sun Princess Ring gradually restores hit points 2 per second. Guinevere's Chamber Alpha Aldrich's boss room. Oh, I didn't end up going up there actually. I think is there a bonfire out there? I feel like there is actually something up there that is important. But I didn't go past the Aldrich boss room. I just kind of forgot that it was a thing. Alright, we have enough to level up. So, let's head back to Firelink, let's level up, and hopefully get enough to allow us to survive, or get us enough skills, to allow us to survive the Nameless King. I'd say she VR right? Wait, you'd say I'd VR right? What is VRing right? I don't think there's a right way to play VR. It's just kind of VR. Alright, let's get this poll up. V for VR or Vigort. Cool, alright. So, we have stats. We have Vigort. What? No, that's with a Q. Endurance. Luck. Faith. And dexterity. Cool, we have all of those. Those stats are ready to go. Vote away, my friends. Vigort is winning again. Which one do you want? We've actually had a bunch of help today, so luck wouldn't go astray, I think, at this point. Vigort with a Q sounds almost as worthwhile as faith. No, we need luck. We need luck or health, one of those two. Being a robot yourself, do you think you need physical space for VR? You could just install it in your processing unit. If only that were the case, yeah. If only I could just, like... If I could just have, like, little glasses to wear or something, that's it. Not like a big bulky VR headset. Although I do understand why we need a big bulky VR headset too. So there is that. But it's so big, I just need somewhere to store it nice and safe. Bob, how's it going, man? Nice to see you, dude. Hope you're keeping well. Faith still wins, though. You need more faith in yourself. Or Vigort is winning. Luck is coming second, but health is definitely winning there, yeah. The mushroom hat is the best hat. How can you not like the mushroom hat? Mushroom hat's amazing, man. Faith still wins. What? Yeah, I think Vigort is going to have this one again. This is the day of the hit points. Don't know how well they've got the VR behaving now, but Pulsar Light Colony is another good space game with VR. PC only so far though. It's not fighter style gameplay though. I like the idea of space fights. So like, it'd be cool if there was a Star Wars VR game where you could choose like to pilot a like a TIE fighter or an X-Wing and do like dogfights that way. That'd be really cool because come on, like who doesn't want to be able to pilot one of those? I do. I want to be able to pilot one of those. It's been a while. I give you props for playing the difficult games. Rock solid. How's it going, man? Nice to see you. This run through is quite the challenge. Yes. We're starting to get some decent health together though. Yes, Vigort won. Yeah, we're starting to get some decent health together. So we're staying alive for a lot longer, which is very nice. I appreciate that. But Dark Souls I'm kind of used to. We've played through this a bunch of times before, so it's definitely not as tricky as it was the first time. Still no walk in the park though. Definitely not. Alright, so we've got that resin. We can get 7 more of these. Why not?
Ashen 1.
Nameless King, prepare to meet your match, my friend, as soon as I take these off. Gonna move those away. Whereabouts is the Estus ring? Do we actually have that? Is it that one? No, that is the deep ring. Oh, that's the Estus ring. Okay, gotcha. We could try it, but I feel like it's not going to do that much for us. Rest at the bonfire. I would like to burn Undead Bone Shard. Burn Champion's Bones. I hope that was the right thing to do, because I just burnt them. Oh, an Undead Match. I think that was like an online thing. Gonna head out after this vote. Gonna start your stream soon, dude. Nice. I hope you have an awesome stream tonight, man. Have you decided what you're gonna play tonight too? Here, Darksiders 3 is very similar to the Souls games. Darksiders is... I'm not sure about 3 because I haven't played 3. I played 1 and 2 and they're quite a bit different. They're much more sort of like... dark Zelda games. They have sort of the whole Metroidvania thing going. So they are very much... oh, yeah, they're a little bit Metroidvania. They're a lot Zelda-y as well. But no, a lot of fun. Yeah, they're really good. The third one I think is supposed to be a bit different, but I haven't played it. Darksiders 3 is nothing like the Souls games. 3 is more Souls-like than 1 and 2 were. It's not all in on it, but a lot closer than the prior games in the series were. Okay, gotcha. Have a good rest of the stream. I'm going to continue with... Oh, Tales of Vesperia. Nice, man. I still have to start that. I'm really excited to start it as well. Estus Ring. I think it will help with some moments, but it'd be better if you had more hit points. Yeah, probably. Probably. You suck at Souls? I'm sure you're wonderful at Souls. I don't think you suck at Souls. I think you're good at Souls. Bleed, Wood, and Twin Blades go from 74 to 77 at 40 luck, so you need 3 luck, I guess. Also this. I'm not so much worried about the Warden Twin Blades at the moment, at least for this fight. This is more so for Armory Straight Sword. The Nameless King wasn't taking all that much damage from the Warden Twin Blades that we had. So this is the better option in this case, but Armory Straight Sword still scales with luck. So it's still a good option for us. Evie, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. When I see the farms, makes me miss Onimusha? Onimusha? Is Onimusha the, like, kind of Resident Evil-like game? I think that's Onimusha. I can't be certain, but I think that's right. Like with the fixed camera perspectives and the pre-rendered backgrounds. I think that's right. Okay, so that fully healed us, which is good. Fire for us. Man, more endurance would really help us here. Haven't played it as this my review said. Just the combat part? Maybe they've gone down like a more Souls-like route with the combat. I'm honestly not sure because I haven't seen it. I know the combat in Star Wars, so Fallen Order, was very, very Souls-like. Not quite as tricky. Not quite as demanding, but still, you could see that they'd taken the blueprint of a Souls game and just like put the skin of Star Wars on it. It was pretty good. I really enjoyed that game too. It's a fantastic game. I still have to play it on Jedi Grandmaster too, which I really want to do. Alright, so King of the Storm is down. Pine Resin? I heard that applied. Pine Resin? Okay, Pine Resin is there. Oh, now you got us there. Whew. Nice to get a heal in there, which is good. It's a little off timing-wise. Oh, I thought he'd... There's only the one there. There's 2. Watching his attacks like a hawk. Oh, I missed that. No, he's got us. Does he not? Oh, he doesn't. Cool. 6 left. Damn it. I feel like the hitbox for that was slightly off. Because I think I dodged to the right and he got us on the left. seems like an AoE I should get out of the way of. Yup. Not so much an AoE, but still something I should have gotten out of the way of. Ah, mistimed that horribly, and that. Oh, just. Please no. What is... oh, okay. Never mind. I was like, what is that? What is he doing? What kind of shenanigans? It's gonna be... yep. Need to get close to him again though. From that. I guess that must be like a fate. Damn it. That must be like a second part of phase 2 thing. Like the stomping. Can't use it yet. Damn it. Has he got us here? I think he might just. Oh no, we're still alive just. Oh. Nope. Almost dead. Yup. Damn it. No, we're doing so well too. Look at you. Have a nice night everyone. Sorry for the distractions for a bit. It's good having a chat with everyone tonight. Gonna head off to bed. See if I can catch any stores with inventory. I hope you do, man. Good luck finding the Oculus, dude. I'm sure somewhere is going to have one available. Somewhere it has to be around. But have a good night, man. I'll see you soon. See you tomorrow, Ali. Oh, you're heading off as well, Crow. Have a fantastic night. We're streaming again on Friday. So not tomorrow, but the day after. But I'll see you soon, man. Have a good one. Leg cramp, leg cramp. Wait, you've got a leg cramp? Those are the worst if you have. Yeah, I get those, or I used to get those quite a bit. Not so much anymore, because they usually happened when I was dehydrated. Which I'm pretty good with keeping track of that stuff now. But they were the worst. They used to wake me up during the middle of the night. Estus Ring helped a bit. I think maybe, yeah, I think you're right. Because I feel like we didn't use as much Estus because of it. Now we just have to get back to phase 2 and watch his attacks going into phase 2 as well. Damn it. We're doing so well as well. Ah, not so much here. Needs more pickle juice. Wait, this needs more pickle juice? Why do we need more pickle juice? That sounds like a bad idea. Pickle juice does not sound fun to me. It sounds quite the opposite to me. So you think... wait, you're going to get the Sun Princess ring for the auto regen? Nah, it won't do much. It won't do enough. Auto regen, I would have to stay away from him. If it's like 2 points a second, that's not a lot. We currently have, let's see, can we see how much health we actually have points wise? I think it's like 9, oh okay, 914. Yeah, so that'd take 900 and, well actually no, half that. It'd take like 450 seconds for it to regenerate. Which is a few minutes, so that really won't do a whole lot for us. I wish it healed more though, that'd be nice. Be very handy. Come on, Nameless King. You got us there, jeez. Thought I would have been able to get through that, I guess not. Run away from the fire. Run straight away. Oh, fire still got us. Avoided him there though, that's good. I'd really like to be slightly closer to him, yeah? And be able to see what he's doing here too. Jeez, that didn't work at all. It's fine, you can spend 10 minutes running away every time you take a hit. No trouble. I think that's gonna work out for us, yes. Lita, thank you so much for that follow too. Welcome, welcome.
Ali love, Ali love.
Ace, thank you so much for the 3 months, man. How's it going? How's it going, dude? Nice to see. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Into platform shooter games? Platform shooter games as in like Contra? Because yes, I am into Contra. I do like myself a good Contra game. Or a good platform shooter. If that's what you mean by platform shooters, I assume that that is exactly what you mean. But yeah, I love that series. I love Alien Soldier. That's got to be my favorite Mega Drive game, or very close to my favorite Mega Drive game, which is, I guess I would class it as a platform shooter. Gunstar Heroes is great too. Yeah, they're pretty great. Evening, Alien Chat Ace. How's it going, man? Nice to see you, dude. I can't think of, wait, a game Ali's not into? I don't really play sports games. Yeah, not so much sports games. They're fun, but I don't know, when I'm playing a game I just kind of want to do something that I can't do in real life. I mean, obviously I can't play sport to that degree in real life, but I feel like I can do close to that. I can at least like kick a ball around the field. But yeah, video games for me are more so games that I could never, or things I could never do in real life. Apex? Wait, Apex is a sport. You mean Apex Legends? I also haven't played that in ages, actually. I'm really out of practice. Really out of practice. And I think the season is just about to end too. Your car was like an oven this afternoon. Whereabouts are you guys? Are you local or are you not? I forget. In Melbourne it's like in the 30s today, I think, so it's pretty warm, but Chai was saying it's going to be like 40 something degrees on Friday, which is going to be something else. It's going to be interesting to stream in here on a 40-degree day, so hopefully it's not as bad as they think it's going to be. Wait, maybe? What's the maybe for? Should try Frozen Cortex. It's a sport game for people who don't like sports games. It's not that I don't like them. I like them. But given the choice, I'll usually play like something like this, or like a game that is based in fantasy, or something like that. Yeah, not so much sports games. I play Rocket League on occasion. Rocket League's a lot of fun. Rocket League's really good. You're in Melbourne? Yeah, it's like... let's have a look. What is it now? It's probably cooling down now. 33. It's gotten worse. It's warmer. 41 and humid on Friday too. Yeah, dude, tell me about it. Friday I'm not going to be prepared for. I'm going to sit inside in front of a fan all day. My Friday in here is going to be like, if we can stream on Friday, which I have my fingers crossed that we can, my Friday in here is going to be me sitting with my faithful fan next to me and just having that blasting at like top speed. That's going to be how I'm going to survive on Friday. How's your eye going, Mitchie? Actually a lot better, dude. So it ended up being a tear film imbalance that I had. So one component of my tears was being produced more so than the others, which was making my eye just have a really bad time of everything. So yeah, it's much better now, thankfully. I went to an optometrist about it, and he's like, yeah, use these for like a week. And he gave me, I think they're like artificial tears, essentially, but heavy duty artificial tears. He's like, use these for about a week, it should clear up. And yeah, he's completely right. I've been using it for like 2 days so far, and my eye is just, it's so much better than what it was. It's like a world of difference already. You got a game called Daydream on the PlayStation Network. It's $5 and pretty cool. I don't know it. What? Just avoided that. Nameless King, please don't. I mean, Ali would play Magic. I have played Magic and I like Magic. It's a lot of fun. I'm very out of practice with it, but I used to play it, yeah, about once a week with a group of friends. But yeah, I haven't played it consistently in years. My wallet thanks me, however, because Magic, as good as this, can be quite pricey. Totally worth it, but just, yeah, very, very pricey. Hey Caleb, how's it going? Everyone going to PAX Australia in October? Yep, I will be there. I love PAX. I couldn't not go to PAX, man. I'm way too attached to it. Okay. That didn't go as I imagined. That did not go as well as I wanted it to. I was prepared for that too, and I got one hit in, and then I just mistimed everything, and then everything went downhill real fast. That did not go well at all. Oh my, yeah, that's a big oh my. But the good news is that we're alive now. We resurrected and everything is fine. K-Wolf, thank you so much for the host too, man. Thank you, thank you. Nate, thank you for the host as well. How was the stream today, man? What were you guys checking out? Thank you so much, dude. I can't see why I won't be at PAX Australia, yeah. I haven't missed a single one, and I don't intend on that to change, because I love PAX. Clifford, how's it going, man? Dude, how is FIFA? How'd the stream go, man? Is your eye eyeing? It is actually surprisingly eyeing today. This was the offending eye. This one right here was the offending eye. It's still a little bit red, but it's a lot better than what it was, so I can actually look at screens again, which is very nice. I had, for anyone who has just arrived, one of my eyes has been playing up for about a week. It was very red for no reason whatsoever, and it kept fixing itself and then getting red again. So now it's finally fixed itself hopefully permanently, because of some eye drops that I'm using, and yeah, I couldn't play games for about a week because I couldn't look at screens. It's a very interesting week for me, whose only hobby is really playing video games and reading, and I couldn't do either of those, so it was very interesting. Yes, dude, I know, right? But no, I even ended up going to the optometrist about it. It took him like a good 15 minutes to try and figure out where the problem was too. He's like, yeah, your eye's red. I can see that. And then he tested everything. And then it wasn't until he put dye in my eye that he found out like where the issue was. He's like, oh, there it is. He goes, here, use these for like a week, you'll be fine. But no, the past week, my house has mysteriously gotten a whole lot cleaner. Because that's all I was doing. I was very, very domestic this week. I did lots of housework this week, so I got a lot done. I can't say that I wasn't productive, because I was. It was very interesting. Is that all he did? I would have been so bored. Hang on. Wait, all he did? Wait, with the dye thing? Or do you mean like prescribe me drops? Because yeah, that's it. That's it. I was in there like talking to him for like probably half an hour while I was checking everything out and doing normal tests and everything. But he kept looking at my eye and it's like, yeah, I can't really see anything there. He's like, you've got some like makeup flakes in there. He's like, but that's kind of normal for people who wear makeup. And then he's like, yeah, okay, there it is. Your tear film is imbalanced. It's not doing what it's supposed to do. So yeah, it's thankfully on the mend now. Oh, the dye thing? Yeah. That was one of the many things that he did. But that's where he found out what the problem was. And I spent like a lot of the time actually just talking to him about streaming because he didn't know anything about it. And he was fascinated by the idea of like live streaming video games. So that was the majority of our conversation, yeah. Had an amazing stream. Oh, you're heading out, Cable? Have a nice night, man. I'll see you soon. Like, you can't read books while screens are focused on anything. Yeah, it was kind of interesting. So the screens thing was because obviously you blink less when you watch screens, and the light from screens was also kind of hard for me to look at. Is he still got a sliver of health? No, he's down. Yeah, the like screens themselves are too bright, so I had to turn the brightness and everything way down if I wanted to use it. And even then I would cover my eyes so it wasn't sort of being exposed to it. The book thing, I couldn't really read books because my vision was locked at a certain distance for too long, and that would be uncomfortable for my eye, and it was supposedly something I wasn't supposed to be doing anyway. And yeah, that was my week. It was very interesting. But yeah, it's gotten better now, so that's good. My parents are fascinated about streaming too, and I tell them about it and they just get this blank look. I was trying to like explain to him what it's all about and sort of how it works and I guess why it's kind of fun to hang out with people and everything. And what I always sort of go back to is saying that it's kind of like just hanging out with a bunch of friends, like on your couch, like you know, you used to do in the 90s. It was a very big thing, obviously, in the 90s. Like, you'd invite people around, you'd play games, you'd watch movies and everything. And I was like, this is essentially that, just like the 21st century version of that, like the modern version of that. So we're all still like sitting, like hanging out, just we're all in our own homes rather than, you know, one person's home. It's just everyone's homes. And that's kind of, I guess, like the easiest way I've found to explain it. And that's like the way that I've explained it to my family and my parents as well. Because, especially for my mom and my dad, they don't really spend time online. And it's just a completely new thing for them. I really like explaining it to them. Oh yeah, I saw that that was going to be mistimed. Get up, get up, get up. Oh, just. I really like to be able to stagger this guy so I could backstab him. Doesn't seem to be happening here. Like one hit per. I get like one single attack and then that's it. Is he gonna? Yeah. Damn it, I saw that coming too. No, not so much that. I'm gonna have to heal again. Okay, good thing we're still down there. Alright, cool. Let's run back up to him. No, and that's what happens when we run up to him. Okay, I think we can heal directly after this though. Almost. Almost, it's like half health. We're getting closer, guys. We're getting much closer. LAN parties, yeah, kind of, yeah. It's kind of like, I guess, the modern version of that in a way. Been playing Witcher 3 and, oh, Luigi's Mansion 3, nice. I really want to go through and play The Witcher 3 for a second time. So do that on Death March. And then I also would really like to play Luigi's Mansion 3 too, but I haven't even bought that one yet. So that's not even on the pile of shame. I've been good. Menace, what's going on, man? Nice to see you. It's kind of like LAN parties. A little bit, yeah, a little bit. I'm back from the dark lands of Lurk. How was your Lurk? Hope you enjoyed it, my friend. I think I'm going to hop up and have a bit of a move around again, because I think I've only done that twice so far this stream, and I feel like I should do it a third time. I remember bringing my computer to a friend's house to play StarCraft. That 17-inch CRT monitor was such a pain to lug around. I am glad that those days are over. Yeah, man. I mean, I'm very nostalgic for that sort of thing. I can't say that I ever dragged my like entire PC to someone's place, but one of my buddies bought his, I think it was his original Xbox over on a couple of occasions so that we could system link our consoles and play Halo. I think that's what we did. So that was like the closest to like a LAN party that we did. But yeah, I'm glad that we don't have to lug around giant monitors anymore. I mean, even current monitors can weigh a pretty large amount, but yeah, CRTs, not light, not even a little bit light. You're on your 7th playthrough of The Witcher 3, doing deathmatch difficulty. Your 7th, man, I'm so behind. I'm very behind in that case. Yeah, deathmatch I haven't done yet. When I first finished The Witcher 3, New Game Plus hadn't even been added yet, so I was waiting for that. And then when it was added, I just haven't had a chance to go back to it yet. Been playing some Monster Hunter World, nice dude. Iceborne, I'm guessing. Guessing Iceborne. Matt Brandwood.
Big fan, by the way, Ruby Love.
Matt, thank you so much for the 4 months, man. How's it going, man? It's nice to see you. Hope you're in Melbourne again soon. You said like it was going to be March or April, yeah? So it's creeping up very quickly. Very, very quickly. I think of Twitch as just hanging around and chatting, but it's the games that bring us together. Yeah, exactly. It's very much that. Like, Twitch and, like, hang out in different channels is kind of just, like, a big community thing. I love it. Mixed, how's it going, man? Oh, thank you. Thanks to, wait, Tokyo Mirage Session and Breath of the Wild. Witcher 3 has fallen by the side again, yeah. I know that feeling well. Getting distracted by multiple other games. I'd like to say that that hadn't happened to me, but you guys know that that would be a giant lie because I have put many games down because new ones have come out and I've gotten distracted. Have you been on during the festival? Not yet, no. I really want to do that. So I was thinking of either playing Monster Hunter like in one of our next streams, or maybe even offline, or away from streaming. Just so I could get the like the event exclusive items. There's a really cute Palico skin that you can get too, so I want to hopefully craft that. Gonna try Sister Frida again now that you have more hit points. Maybe farm more souls? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna hop up and have a bit of move around first though, because I feel like I should probably do that for my eye and also for my legs. My Lion King pajama legs. Melting, but other than that, good. I'll be there March 20. Click me a DM if you want to do stuff. Yes. Yes, we have to. We have to. We have to. Alright, give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna hop up, move around, rest my eye for a couple minutes, maybe 2-3 minutes. But then after this, Nameless King, more souls, Frida. It's gonna be some of those things that we do. Won't be a sec, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, let's do this, guys. We got this. This is my determined face now. We got this. Meowp? That's a lot of meowps, Evie. There's some confused meowps in there as well. Hopefully not too confused. Bop. That goes with meowp as well, yes. Welcome back. Oh, thank you. We got this. Yeah, we do. But first, I'm gonna get us some more souls to play around with. I think this is going to give us the edge that we need to take him down once and for all. The Nameless King is going down today. There are no two ways about it. He's just not going to be alive by the end of the day. We're going to have even more souls that we have harvested from the Nameless King, and we're going to enjoy those souls, and you guys are probably going to put them all onto Faith. But I have come to accept this. I accept this fact now. Alright, scary helm time is a go. Symbol of Avarice, we are good to go. At least I have no souls to lose now here. Oh, can you not please? I can't get out of the way when you do that. I can't roll out of the way when you do that. Come on, faithful followers. We can get a faith stat. I mean, you guys can decide now if you like. I'll put up a poll at the moment while I'm farming these souls, so I guess we don't have to wait. But new stats. We have Vigort, Endurance, Faith, Luck, Dexterity. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna start this poll now while I'm doing this exciting farming. Hopefully not just losing all of my souls like I did then, but the exciting farming. Souls retrieved, we're good. And that way, when the souls are farmed and ready to go, the stat will also be ready to go, so we can do that straight away. That's a very impressive shocked face there, John. Very, very shocked. Alright, so we have 10,000 already. We're up to a good start, I think. Alright, let's see how this poll is going. Faith is winning. Guys, if you want to vote for Luck or Vigors, those votes would not go astray. Would not have a problem with either of those. Just maybe not Faith. Faith's not going to help us here. You guys are trying to... Yes. You guys are trying to make things difficult for me. You're supposed to be helping me. This is hindering. The Faith is hindering me. Only 3 votes, guys. There are 4 votes now. They're head-to-head. Faith and Luck. If it's a tied vote, who gets the deciding vote? Is it me? Is it me? Do I get the deciding vote? I like to think that I do. Okay, I'm gonna run away. I don't care what he has. I'm just gonna run. He can't vote on mobile. It's very true. No, Faith is winning. Oh, what are you guys doing? No, no Faith. Only Luck or Vigort. Vigort has no votes yet. Come on, Vigort. Maybe Vigort's time to shine is gone. We were getting like 9 votes for that before too. Start promoting Faith. Faith is not going to get us anywhere. We're supposed to use these points to try and survive the Nameless King. That is not how we survive the Nameless King. That's how we get ourselves injured with the Nameless King. Gotta have faith. I have faith that you guys will choose Luck. That's what I have faith in. Faith is a good George Michael song. Oh, yes, it's even. Alright, what are we choosing in this case if it's even? 3 and 3. Does this mean that I get to choose? I don't know whether this means that I get to choose or whether I should just put another another poll up with just those 2. I feel like the result is going to be exactly the same. It's clearly on top. That's only because I wrote it on top. Jeez. Jeez, Chai. Trying to change the outcome of the poll. How could you? Thought we were past these dark days. But you'd come to decide that faith is not the way forward. It's not the way for us. Alright, we have probably just enough now to level up. Let's see if I can get this guy. I also bet that this guy takes us out. When I say we have just enough to do both, but then like we have to decide which one gets added to first. I can try and like farm for both if you guys want. I can do like one and the other. I guess that's even, right? We can do that if you like. I love these dark days. They're so much fun. No, these are very dark days. They're not fun days. They're dark days. Practicality should win, or practically should win. Practicality should win. I agree. But this is not up to me to decide. This is chat's decision. So, Luck is getting a point to start off with, and then I'll get a point for faith. I will be fair. Practicality should, yes. Faith then, that's not practical. That's quite the opposite of practical. Luck? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do both. It's okay. It shouldn't take long for us to farm up the rest. The gods will decide. I decided? I'm not exactly a god. But I decided. I took that decision upon myself to decide. I didn't really increase their damage all that much. I was like, maybe this time we can take these guys out in 2 hits instead of 3. No, it's still 3 hits. I don't think it did all that much for us. Maybe Faith was the way to go here. Maybe I made a horrible, dire mistake. Maybe do another vote. It's alright. I've already put 1 point into to luck. It'll take us all of about 3 minutes to get enough for the other point into faith. And either way, like, both of those do help with our scaling, or our weapon. Our current weapon, so Armory Straight Sword, has roughly about, I think, an E scaling in faith, so it does scale, just not very well. So that will hopefully help us just a little bit. Heresy! Wait, nothing? You're saying I should put the point on nothing? Just sacrifice the souls. Kratos will decide. If only Kratos was in this game, then yes, Kratos would decide. Improve stats by 0 equally. Faith is an all-round stat. No, this still scales to it. Just not a lot. It helps us, but only just. Whereas luck, I think, does significantly help us. At least in most cases. Luck will definitely increase the rate at which our bleed damage builds up to, so that will help us against Frida. As well as our increased health too, that's going to do hopefully a decent amount for us as well. Oh yeah, the slow rolls, I forgot about that. Can you not, please? I have 30,000 souls in turret, I'd really appreciate it if you just didn't. Okie dokie. What is Faith good for? Absolutely nothing. Yeah, Faith's not good for anything for us. Faith hinders us more so than helps us. Can you stop? I just want to access my bonfire so I can sit down and respawn you. Just farm till 40 luck. What are we at the moment? We're at like 33, aren't we? I think we're at 33. Gosh, that farming would take a while there, I think. I did used to do that though, so if I was having trouble in Dark Souls, on a couple of occasions I would farm around here off stream, which I told you guys about at the time, but this was like my go-to farming spot that I would just come back to repeatedly and farm levels. So if I needed more in a specific stat to use a weapon or an armor set, or to get like a bit of an advantage over a boss, like I would just come here and farm for a little bit and then just wait for stream and see if it helps. 36 or 37, oh that's what we're at? That's pretty decent. It's not bad at all, actually. Okay, that should be enough for us now. I am not going to tempt fate at all. I'm gonna go back to Firelink. I'm going to travel to Firelink Shrine. It's that time. Time, respect, sleep, and condition. Allie, Jerry, have a fantastic night, man. It is actually pretty late, dude. Yeah, it's like 6:30 my time. So please, get some rest, man. I'll see you soon. Have a good night, dude. Alright. I hope that was like the first time you mentioned it too. Maybe that means that things are improving and I'm catching messages more. Although I feel like I've missed a lot today too. Alright, there we go. Faith. We have 38 luck. We have closer than what we thought. Alright, what's something else I can just waste these 4,000 souls on? We have no more of the human pine resin to buy. I guess we're just gonna buy old charcoal pine resin. That's a good idea. We have 400 souls. Alright, let's try the Nameless King now. 11:36 for you, bad kid. That's getting pretty late, man. Aren't you sleepy? Aren't you getting tired? Around that time I start getting kind of tired, and then I usually like stay up for another hour. Most of that is usually reading though, so like I'll go to bed at probably around midnight usually, and then just spend about half an hour or maybe longer reading. I get very caught up in some of the books that I'm reading, especially the one that I'm reading at the moment. It's so hard to put down. It is so difficult to put down because like the things that I want to have happen are slowly starting to happen, and I want that payoff. I want to be able to see it happen or read it happen. You sleep in, nice. I had a nice sleep in this morning actually. I slept until like 10:30, I think. That's pretty good sleep in. I figured that I should let myself sleep just in case my eye needed to heal more. That's my excuse this week, is maybe my eye needs to heal. What I would give for more endurance. Gonna do another one? Just the one. And fire here. Oh, we're not even two-handing this thing. Oh, okay. Whoops. There's my problem. I was not even two-handing this thing. I need to run away here. I can't sleep in that late, after 10:30. I woke up a bunch, and I have been waking up a bunch. I kind of like did that thing where you kind of force yourself to rest more. It was nice though, it was very nice. I naturally wake up, at least lately I've been naturally waking up. Actually a bunch. I did a bunch. I naturally wake up around sort of like 9 o'clock I think. But some days I'll just sleep in. Just because I feel like I need it. And it's always really nice when I can. So I do not take those days for granted. There we go, King of the Storm is down. Ace 2. Stay until 9 AM something and got up at 6 PM? But you stay up until 9 AM. So all through the night. I don't know whether I could do that a lot. I think I just end up like stressing myself out if I stayed up really late. Damn it. I got greedy. Who got greedy? That was me. Oh. There he is. Oh, dodge was slightly off there too. I forgot about the third one. That's my fault. So was that. Bad time to heal. I wasn't doing too badly otherwise. My gosh. Okay, Nameless King. Now I gotcha. Oh, bad timing again. Damn it. That was all bad timing. You're up at 4 AM today? Dude, that's so early. Then you worked from 5 to 5. That's such a long day. How are you still awake, man? Like, after all that, how are you still awake and functioning? I would be so tired. It was daylight outside when I went back to sleep. Oh my gosh, man. Yeah, I couldn't do that at all. Out of context, my problem is I wasn't two-handing the thing. It was my problem, though. I wasn't holding the sword with 2 hands. Don't take it out of context. I don't know how either, but I think your stream gives me energy. How does this give you energy? Wouldn't this just make you sleepy? I get sleepy whenever I watch stuff, like if I'm really tired. Things like watching things or playing games doesn't surprisingly keep me awake. It makes me sleepier. Yeah, it makes me much sleepier. Just love chatting with you guys. Yeah, me too. Me too. You guys are great. He never does that attack, ever. It's like the second time he's done it today. Okay. That was just a practice one, okay? That was just practice. You didn't see that. I have to do that sometimes. I think all the chatting keeps me awake. Yeah, that'd probably, okay, yeah. If I look at it that way, that would actually work, because I guess you're always sort of like talking or chatting and interacting. When I'm just sort of like kicking back and watching something, it ends up making me sleepy. Or just, yeah, like being really relaxed. I don't know. It wasn't the first, it's okay. Good night, Ellie, never changed. Remember, friends have faith because friends don't lie. Really missed you. I missed you guys, dude. I missed you guys. Jerry, shouldn't you be asleep now? You should be asleep now. That was like 5 minutes ago. You should be asleep. Have a good night, man. I'll see you soon. Strangest thing is going to work when it's dark and leaving after work when it's dark. I have done that before, and it's super odd because you never get like those daylight hours, and it seems like you've just completely missed them. Especially like if you work inside a building that doesn't have good access to light. Yeah, I've done that before. And so it's super odd because you kind of just miss the whole middle part of the day. And it just feels like it doesn't really happen. You got this time. Yeah, this is the time, man. This is the time. I'm gonna run away from the fire first, but this is the time. This might not be the time. I'm gonna see if it is though. Just have to repeat my performance with the Nameless King. Like a little while ago when we got really close. Or just even like getting through the first phase without getting a hit. That worked too. That was a big help. Alright. Running away from the king of the storm. I can never fall asleep in a chair. Oh, I do. I don't, like, this isn't me, like, sitting up in a chair. I couldn't fall asleep, like, very easily sitting up like I am now. But I lie down on my couch all the time, and when I do that, I am at a very high risk of falling asleep quite a lot. And quite easily, too. Okay, pine resin. I think we got the pine resin on there just in time, too. Always. Question is, do I use it? Yes, the answer is yes, I use it. And that's why, because he pulls those shenanigans quite a lot. Please don't. He was thinking about attacking then and just not doing it. Didn't forget about the attack that time. Forgot about that one though. I kind of forgot. I was like 50% forgot. Oh, I rolled under that. I really wish I could backstab him there. He does not want to be backstabbed. If I do that, I can time it and roll it. Just it's a very, very tight timing. Aww. Okay, so that's the AoE. If I can get 2 once he does those. Second, no. Oh. Okay, I can't get a second in. Do the thing, Crosser, doing the thing, man. We're getting closer. That was pretty good. I have to try and find a way. I think I have to roll to the right-hand side, not underneath his lance when he does the, sort of that spear shot. You got greedy a little bit. I thought I'd be able to do it. Okay. 1 hit. The only time we can do 2 hits is after the like the air lunge. That's the only time that's safe. Can't be the extra hit. I know. I was like, maybe we can get it. Maybe. No, we couldn't get it. That's not how that works. No, I can't sleep without a proper goodbye. Good night, Jerry. Have a good night, and I'll see you soon. All right, now we roll until our what? Nope, okay, we weren't safe. I was going to say we roll until we're safe. We were not safe. Not even a little bit. Gonna run away from the flames and get hit by the flames. I'm gonna try them, but I might just get secret labs. Everyone likes them. If you can, find a place that has the secret lab chairs on display first. Secret lab chairs definitely aren't the softest chair around. They're quite firm. It's good for your posture supposedly, but they do take a bit of getting used to. I came from a chair that was basically just like a wooden plank. So these chairs are really nice for me, but I know a lot of other people who find them quite firm. So if you can, there should be like a showroom around that has them on display. Try them there first and see what you think about them. Yeah, chairs are very, very subjective. They're not going to sort of be comfortable for everyone, so it's really important that you, I guess, just give them a try before you actually sort of commit to them. I was trying to poke us. Don't you do that. Please don't. Now move again. He never ever does that. Maybe it's just trying to get space on us if we're staying too close. I gotta try and figure out what actually triggers it properly. I should really heal, shouldn't I? I feel like I'm not going to, but I probably should. Okay, I'll heal now. Point taken, I will heal. Okay, he's down. Phase 2. I think the closest shown to me is the one you went to. Wait, really? In St. Kilda? In Melbourne? Ah, dude, I thought there was one in every state. Maybe I'm wrong. See if there is. Because it'd definitely be worth trying one out first. Some PC stores might even stock them, so that might give you a chance to try them out. But I think it'd be very worthwhile trying them first, and then sort of making up your own mind. Yeah, chance is something that I would always suggest you try first, I think. Okay, Estes. One hit. That was really poorly timed. So was that actually. Okay, so that's when he does one in the air. Ooh, just. Oh. Nameless King. I am stuck on a gargoyle. On a dragon statue, actually, not really a gargoyle. No! It was a second one to that. Okay, so I can dodge back there and it's not too bad. Oh, you're gonna do your thing again? Okay, so that's the timing there. I've got that timing. Healing up for a second. I'll get close to him. Please do an attack that I know that I can avoid. That'd be very nice. Come on, man. Oh, again. Do I use the Estus though? Probably. I probably should have used the Estus. Okay, I'm not dead yet, but I'm close to dead. Oh man, dead now. We're getting closer though. You got this. We're getting closer. I don't have some of his like phase 2 second like half attacks down yet. And before one hit, we're getting so close. We're getting so close. The PC chairs are expensive. Yeah, they can be, definitely. I think my chair was about like $600. I think it was about $600. It's a really nice chair. I really like it. But yeah, it was pretty pricey. It definitely wasn't super cheap. Closest attempt, yeah, I think so, yeah. And that was just with me sort of taking my time with them too. So I think that's really like the secret to it. That's going to be the key to doing this. Jake, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome, welcome. Better than a dining chair. Just a little, yeah, just a little comfier than a dining chair too. A little bit more stylish than a dining chair too. I like all the like the blue stitching in this as well. It's really nice. But yeah, it was a very nice day when I got to say goodbye to that dining room chair permanently. That chair was not doing nice things to my back or just my butt or any part of me really. It was not the greatest chair. It did the job of a chair, sure, but definitely not well. Not well for me. 3, 4, 5. Okay, I can get 5 in. That is the extent of my stamina. Only 5. I feel that. Oh, hang on. This is a hard fight, to be honest. If you think you're gonna make it, you should level your faith higher. No more faith. Although the faith, I think, probably did help a little bit. The luck is probably helping us a little bit more at this point. More luck, less faith. That's what we need. All luck. You guys are supposed to be getting me the 90 luck at the moment, and you've gone back on your deal. You're not getting me the 90 luck at all. You decide that it's 90 faith, and I don't want to agree with that. Ali's dining chair had legs. I mean, it did. It had 4 legs, it had a back, it had a base. So, I mean, it ticked all the boxes for a chair. It didn't do the whole chair thing very well. Where's the chair now? Back with the 70s retro chic dining room table that it came from in our lounge room here. Yeah, it's back in there. So it has a home, but the home thankfully is not in this room anymore. And by faith we mean luck. Yes, exactly. There you go. That's what we need. We need luck, not faith. Just luck, please. Oh, it actually got through it. Look at that. I'm learning. I think. Not really learning. Okay, I take it back. Not really learning, guys. I am going to get up and heal. I wanted to heal. I was backing up so I could heal. I was doing okay too. I should have healed. As soon as he hits us, we need to heal. It's pretty obvious. Wait, censorship, faith is the only way. Not luck. Luck is the only way. That's the way forward, is luck. I can prove that to you too, guys. What is our highest stat? It is luck. Luck has gotten us this far. Luck is the way forward. And it's the only way forward, I like to think too. That's how we finish this game, is with a lot of luck. Even more than we have now. It's also, I think, how we got the symbol of avarice so quickly as well. Because that dropped within like... I think about 5 undead hunters charms, I think. 5 or 6. 2 more luck till 40. We're getting so close, yeah. I wonder what our damage is going to be like at like 40 points into luck. Because that's going to be so many, man. That's more than I've ever invested into like a stat like luck as well. I was not paying attention. Okay, I'm going to take my own advice here. And heal as soon as we get damaged, even in this phase. Just gonna heal a whole lot and run straight away from the fire. Okay, I think we're just right. And back underneath this guy. And I got some part of him. I think he'd like learn not to bring his head close to us after all this time. He's making the same old mistakes. One more hit, and this guy is uncalled for. This guy is down after one more hit. If I could just get the single hit. There we go, single hit, he's down. Good. I from spaghetti, that sounds really good. Like bolognese? You talking bolognese here? Because I like spaghetti bolognese. Oh, I was expecting the wider one first. I'm gonna heal up and then face him. See, look, learning. Part of me was gonna go for a second hit there, and I was like, probably not wise, not my smartest decision. Okay, this is where we can go for 2 hits. but only 2. Because otherwise, our cute attack will stop us from rolling. Oh, that was very close actually. What? Damn it. Okay. Oh man, I thought we were far enough away. That's gonna get us, isn't it? Yeah, just. Those attacks, like that spear attack that he does, the slashes I'm okay at avoiding. This sort of stabby attack he does, not so much. That, for whatever reason, I have a really, really hard time getting my head around and avoiding. He always seems to hit us. Come on, Nameless King. That he doesn't do all that much either, actually, which I'm very thankful for. Okay, so I gotta dodge right when he does that. I think that's the best way to do it. Damn it, I thought he was charging. He was not charging. Oh, I dodged left out of habit. That was the wrong way to dodge. I used an Estus then too. Okay, be kind to us, please. That was really quick too. It seems like there is slightly less time between his attacks in this part of the phase too. Oh, yeah. I cannot see anything. See at the end of the boss arena, that's why. Oh, just. We got to keep our Ember then, that's awesome. Just okay, so that's a dodge right as well. So is that. So any of the lightning is dodge right. So that's a dodge right. That dodged into it though. Are we still alive? We've got like a sliver of health left. We're down. We're getting so close. So close. Almost died, I know. We almost died, then we didn't. And then we did die. But we're getting closer. Dead. So dead. He's a big old meanie. We are getting really close though. I'm actually really impressed that we've managed to get as far as we have into this fight. More health wouldn't go astray. Just gonna put that one out there. Not your smartest decision, Allie. This is a chat-controlled run. None of this is a smart decision. Sure, but if I go in for a second hit when I should really only be attacking him once, that's like I'm controlling that. That's not a smart decision on my part. So you guys don't have anything to do with that. I cannot say that chat is to blame for that one. Very dead. Fire attack, please. Not that attack, the fire one. The one that I can actually get away from easily. Allie agreed is real. It only happened once there. Once, and then there were a bunch of mistimed dodge rolls. But I feel like I'm getting closer because I've figured out now that if he's about to do one of those like lightning attacks, or if he's about to do the like spear attack that he does, that's a dodge right, not a dodge left. If I dodge right, that seems to avoid that attack. If I dodge left, I usually get kind of hit quite significantly by it. So yeah, that's a dodge right. Super dead, yeah. Sit, but I can't sit. If I sit, then the Nameless King is not being taken out. I can't just sit. I need to successfully take him out. Come on, Nameless King. Where are you landing, buddy? There you are. Ooh. So I can only get one attack on his wyvern there. 3, 4, 5, and 5, and that's when my stamina runs out. Stamina gives me like 5 hits in a row, and that's it. back now. Gonna stay away from that attack if I can. I can attack the underside of his neck. That works out a lot better for me. Man, I wish we could like slice up portions of the Nameless King's health in this phase. Make things so much easier for us. One more, maybe 2 more hits? I think probably 2 more hits here. And the King of the Storm will be down. It's really hard to see where he is. He's gonna do the fire attack. Yeah, he is. How'd you get to him? You're too short. We can kind of get to him when he leans down. But only when he leans down. That's it. 2 more hits. Oh, okay, he's gonna do fine. He's gonna make this easy for us. Cool. Alright, so that's phase 1. Just stop being short. We need a sword, but we need a sword that's like triple the length of this one. I don't care if the physics don't work. We need to find a way to make the physics work, and then everything would be fine, guys. We wouldn't have anything to worry about. Oh, see, that wasn't greed. He attacked too quickly there. That was not great. That was poor timing. Again, not great, just really bad timing. Ooh, planning. Whoop. Just avoided that. So after the spear attack, I think we can go like 2 hits. Oh, hi! That was a little bit of greed that happened there. Just a bit. That was like my first stagger of this too. Ooh, just. Oh, that was painful. That was very painful. Oh, just. You gonna do the overhead? No? Lever. Oh, it was like 1 hit. Gonna go away to heal up here if I can. There we go. Need to get back into. Oh man. So close. So close, where is he? Come on, man. Nameless King is finally down in the name of greed. We did it, guys. We did it because we got the stagger there as well. GG victory, finally. Whew, more than a little greed, but the greed got it for us. You can't deny that. If he hadn't been staggered, I would not have probably gotten that. Naeem, thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you. First try. That was a fantastic first try and a very fashionable hat. I do say so myself. Yeah, next we finally got it, dude. Finally. Time to go level Faith. That's actually true. We do need to level something at this point. And I really hope you guys decide that it's something other than Faith. Also, our hands just clipped through our head. Our hat, rather. Greed never fails. Greed doesn't fail. And it makes me very excited for the Greed Ring when we finally get up to Gale as well. Because you better believe I'm going to be using and equipping that Greed Ring. I'm 100% going to be doing that. I'm going to find a way to make it work. We have 80,000... What? No? Yes. Yes. 80,000 souls to play around with, which is, I think, at this point, 2 levels. Do you guys remember, like, how many Estus we have left there as well? I don't think I used them all because I wasn't embered. That cutscene, my hat will protect me. That's a good protective hat right there, though. Fun to get the 40 luck then, Sister Freda. Oh man, let's see what chat decides first in the poll. 5 or 6, hang on, oh, we had 5 or 6 Estus left. That's pretty good. See, that's a good run. Good run. All it took was just like him to be staggered and then we're good. Okay, so we have luck, faith, Vigor, endurance, and dexterity. Dex doesn't seem to be something you guys like to vote for though. Alright, so number 1 and 2 I think is gonna be what we vote for here. Or what we upgrade here. Quick before Chai gets back! Hang on, did Chai go somewhere? Greed needs to be applied to take... Hang on, to taking Estus? I mean, it wasn't greedy, I just needed the Estus. It wasn't so much greed, it just kind of was. I'm always here, okay. I guess you can vote for Faith then. Faith, of course. Mike, damn it. V for Vigort. Well, if you guys would like Vigort, then you'll need to vote for Vigort, because at the moment Luck and Faith are the only ones on the board. Keep the Faith, no Luck. Keep the Luck, there we go. What are we voting for, Chai? Oh, Faith, that's why you're asking? Okay. I'll accept whatever you guys choose for me. I have no choice, so I will accept it. You forgot the Titanite slab? That's okay, I'll go back for it. I just wanted to try and use these souls first. That entire area has a bunch of stuff there, but I think as well there are a couple of enemies that sort of stay in that area too, so I didn't want to risk the souls. Whenever Luck looks like it'll win, I'll be there. Luck looks like it's gonna win, I'm just gonna put that out there. At the minute, Faith, Vigor, and Dexterity are all at a single vote each. So we have to try and decide from there which one is gonna be second. Your voice is angelic. La. Don't think that helped me, did it? No, it really didn't. Edmonds, how's it going, dude? That's why I'm here. Wait, wherever darkness and blaspheming happens, I'll be there. Well, at the moment, Luck and Dexterity are winning here. So I don't know how it's working out, Shai. I'll vote Dex. Another thank you, man. Dex will help us with the Twin Blades. The Twin Blades that we have, which we're going to be using against Sister Frida when we fight her next. They scale with Dex quite a lot, I think. So that will definitely help with that as well. At this point, I think I'm just happy with anything but Faith. Luck, Faith, and Dex are all even. Alright. Alright. Three-way tie. It is a three-way tie. You're not who I need to talk to. You're who I need to talk to. In that case, I guess we're leveling up all three. There won't be enough points to level up all three, but... Alright. Wait, we don't even have enough to level up one. I mean, two. We have enough for one, not two. Alright, we'll go get enough so we can level up the other ones. Luck first, because that's going to increase our damage. Then Faith. Then we get Dexterity. Tiebreaker. Do we have enough souls? Rock, paper, scissors? I don't know whether you guys could decide on rock, paper, scissors. You're as indecisive as I am. Which I kind of like, actually. I like that it's not just me. Another dead hero. How is it going? This is some very cute Spyro moments. I have a Spyro plushie over here, actually. Yeah, he's sitting on the bed over there. He's very cute. Dex is making a comeback. Dex was making a comeback, definitely. Oh, wait. We need to be able to farm properly. And for that, we need our three best friends. Where is one of my best friends? There he is. Okay, cool. So the Shield of Want, the Symbol of Avarice, and we get rid of the Estus Ring in favor of the Covetous Silver Serpent Ring as well. Already eating away at my health. He's very, very greedy. Still need 3 hits to take him out. It's so nice when this area is all like blue skies and everything, because when the Nameless King comes through, yeah, the blue skies go away. It becomes a lot less welcoming. A Spyro plushie? Yeah, hang on. I'll see if I can grab him, because I think we're... Oh, okay. Let me grab these first, because I think the Symbol of Avarice even drains our health when we're sitting at a bonfire. It's pretty relentless. I'll grab these. Can you not? Can you not? I'd really like to survive here. I can grab the Spyro plush to show you in a sec too. I'll be fit as Naeem. What if Chad does 1 push-up every time Ali's character dies? Sounds healthy. You guys would be very, very fit. Yeah, I think Chai's right here. This would become a fitness stream more so than a Dark Souls stream. Although, I will say, that, like, Ring Fit adventure does seem kind of fun, and I would totally play that. but I haven't bought it. It seems like fun. It seems like a cool way to trick myself into actually becoming healthy, so there's that. You don't need to. Please don't do that on my part. Oh, he's just over there. I can grab him. Can you not murder me, please? Oh, okay. It'd be nice if these guys would just understand all I need is their souls, their living essence. Damn it. I was like, oh, we have like just a tiny bit of health left, and then the symbol of avarice took that away from us. It'd be nice if they just understood that I needed their living essence to survive here. I needed it to level up. Allie would be flooded by the end of the stream. Allie takes 1 sip of water every time she dies. That'd be healthy too, actually. Yeah, very healthy. Gonna get my revenge here. This is not my revenge, apparently. That's my revenge. There you go. There you go. Symbol of avarice didn't get us this time either. We're fine. 49,000. We have enough to level up Faith. There you go. And then we just need enough to level up Dex, and then we're good. Firelink Shrine. Takes a couple sips of water. Allie died twice. Well, I guess if we're doing that now, I should probably do the same thing. They should be healthy. You know you can have too much water. My sister. 1 second. My sister was feeling very average. And she didn't know why. And so she went to her GP and had a blood test done so they could, like, look at all the levels of, I guess, like, everything in her blood. And the results came back, and he's like, you are overhydrated. And he goes, yeah, all those nutrients you're eating are basically being flushed out of your system, and that's why you feel so average. So my sister had to cut back on the water she was drinking because she was not allowing her body enough time to absorb the nutrients she was eating. I think that's the only case that I've ever heard of a doctor saying, drink less water. Otherwise, yeah, I know that I need to drink more. Pretty much always. Also can't drink too much water, it isn't good for you. Nope, not at all. Too much water is bad, too little water is bad. You have to try and find the Goldilocks zone of water. Yeah, the just right amount of water. Winds howling, medallions humming, place of power, gotta be. I wish I could do the Geralt voice, I'd feel so much cooler if I could. I do not feel cool enough. Drank around 3 liters of water today, but it was hot. When you're like out and doing things, you need to drink a whole lot more, yeah. Yesterday I was walking around, it wasn't too warm actually, but when I went out to get Taco Bell, my housemates and I decided to go for a walk sort of like up and down this, like it's a big shopping strip outside of Melbourne. We decided to just like walk around there and see what was around, and just kind of like, I don't know, explore for a little bit, look at cool things. I feel like I probably should have drank a whole lot more water, because by the end of that, like, I had drunk, like a soda, but that doesn't really help. Yeah, so I got home and immediately just, like, drank the largest glass of water. But yeah, when you're out sort of, especially in the sun and doing things, water is very, very important. Sit! You need me to sit? I mean, I can. I can sit. I'm very slowly rolling away at this point. But I can sit as well. I can use an emote to sit. Oh wait, he has more than one hit left in him. Just slowly moving away from these guys to try and survive. Man, I really wish we did a slow roll. I think usually at this point in the game I have more strength, which means that we don't get quite as over-encumbered so easily. Hang on, you wanted to sit. There you go. You can sit. See? Perfect. Sitting. With a beautiful mimic helm on. Nothing to worry about. Just a helm. Just take some armor off, but then we're not protected. And I would die in like 3 hits. I need that protection, man. You want to see like how badly I would do? That would be... it'd be pretty bad. Let me just put it that way. It'd be pretty bad. I tell people to sit when they die. I mean, we don't so much sit as just kind of fall over. It's a lot less graceful. That is an interesting hat. It's a beautiful hat. This hat also helps with our soul farming too. So this hat, our beautiful mimic helm, pretty much doubles the souls we get from these guys. Well, actually, no. That in combination with the other farming items I'm using at the moment, pretty much double the souls that we get. So it makes farming go a whole lot faster, and it's a whole lot less dangerous because of it. Yeah, so it's very interesting looking, but it serves a purpose, and it serves it quite well. Show and tell? Hang on, what's show and tell? The hat? I gotta show off the Spyro in a second. Once we get back and redeem these souls, I gotta grab that Spyro too. I bet you'll do fine. Wait, with the, like, no armor? No, I would do terribly. I would do terribly. Show and tell armorless farming? Yeah, I guess. Alright, let me get these back. I can try. You guys want armorless farming? Let me get these guys. As long as I survive back to the bonfire, I can get rid of our armor. Okay, we survived. Alright, you want to see armorless farming? I can show you armorless farming. I'm gonna laugh if this goes so much better. Alright, equipment. Perfect. I'll never see us coming now. That is armorless farming. It's actually not too bad, surprisingly. I think we'll be down to like 3 hits, but for that, whoop. For the most part, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. Cool. We also look quite dashing, don't we? We're a very dashing looking chest-headed man. Look at that, quite dashing. You gotta dodge roll, I know, I gotta do that more. I just kind of walk up to them and hope for the best. Sometimes that works, sometimes it really doesn't. It depends who gets the first attack in and how much stamina I get to actually maintain. Ah! Okay, now we have enough for our dexterity. Now we do. No one wants to smell like silicon. Why are we smelling like silicon all of a sudden? Is there a reason for this? Also, I'm just going to put our Taurus set back on, because why not? Winged Knight isn't the one. Wolf Knight, there we go. I'm going to get rid of this horrible hat as well, there we go. That's what we need to look like. Cool, back to Firelink, and we can get our dexterity. Yakatermi, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. Do you know how many speedruns I saw wearing nothing but underpants? Yeah, dude, like, with no hit runs, people do. They don't wear armor because there's no point. Because if the entire point of the run is to, like, not get hit, that doesn't matter if they're wearing armor or not. And with less armor, you're faster and more agile. So it makes sense. But yeah, as someone who gets hit quite a lot, can confirm that doesn't really help me. Should try the Xbox deodorant. I'm really curious. Jai said it's actually pretty decent. I haven't sort of smelled it myself. Like, yeah, I haven't smelled what it smells like myself, but I assume it has to be okay. I don't see how it wouldn't be okay. Yeah, I assume it'd be alright. Let's go here while we just hang out for a bit. Water mods. Xbox deodorant is like a spray. A sprayable chastity belt. I don't think it's like that. My buddy Jai, like, obviously you know Jai, Mike, he won a can of it and actually said it was half decent. But yeah, I haven't smelled it myself yet, so I can't say, like, sort of from first-hand experience what it smells like, but I don't think it'd be that bad. I don't think it'd be, yeah, bad at all. Like, people wouldn't buy it if it was average. The smell of Xbox. Is this where the smell of, like, silicon came from? Wait, Jai is weird like that. No, Jai's weird in a lot of ways, but not in that way. Jai and I are weird in the same sort of ways, and that's why we sort of mesh so well. Our ridiculous humor just sort of complements, well, each of our senses of humor complements the other, so it works pretty well, surprisingly well. So very, very windy sounding here. It's quite relaxing. Does Jai smell like Master Chief? I don't know what Master Chief's supposed to smell like, so maybe, maybe not. I don't know for certain. Maybe he does smell like Master Chief, and all these years I've just never known, because I've never known what Master Chief smells like. But Master Chief smells like burning solder. It's very quiet here. Maybe we'll go back to Filing, because I know there's a theme that plays the background there. There we go. I remember what solder smells like, although it's been many, many years. It kind of smells like solder. I think I found Jai before I found Elliot. Was the blessed month of November 2018. I'd imagine Master Chief doesn't smell that good. I don't know, who knows? Maybe like the inside of his suit has some sort of like, I don't know, air freshener. I don't even know where I'd go with this. Also, hang on. Here is Spyro, if I can grab him. I think you just heard my back crack. See? Here's Spyro. He's pretty cute. He's a custom. Palermo, who was in here earlier, had him made for me, which was super, super lovely. And he's the cutest thing. Like, look at his cute little face. His cute little face. I would have absolutely lost it if I had seen this. Like, even seeing him as a kid, because I adored Spyro as a kid. Spyro was the reason I wanted to get a PlayStation 1 when I was like 10 years old. Also, he's really soft. You can't really see it, but he's really, really soft. Yeah, Palermo had it made. It was commissioned from Angel Berry's Plushies. I don't think they actually go under that name anymore because I looked them up. They've got like, their work is ridiculous, dude. Like all these eyes are custom made too, I'm pretty sure. So they're like hand embroidered, I think. It's super, super impressive. But like, look at the detail in him, dude. Like, look at him. Look at him. It's ridiculous. But yeah, so he is a very, very lovely custom. And that person makes the most incredible looking plushies, dude. I tracked down their Instagram because, yeah, I think the name is different now. I found their Instagram back in, like, October, I think. And they have a bunch of, like, Spyro characters. I think they also did a couple Pokemon as well. It was really cool. Electronic smell. The smell of Exabox. Not Xbox, Exabox. New electronic smell is okay. I'd say I prefer electronics when they don't smell new. I like new card smell though, that's a good smell. Mix, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Master Chief and Cortana is the greatest love story in gaming to me. I still haven't finished that love story. I played the first game, or the campaign of the first game, and not anything further than that. Yeah, only the first game. And imagine Master Chief smells like smoke, water, blood, sweat, running meat, and gunpowder. That's a very unique combination of smells. I don't think I would want to smell like that. I'm just going to put that one out there just a little bit. Just throw that one out there. Edwin!
Glad I caught the end, Ali. Done.
It's so nice to see you, man. Thank you so much for the 5 months. How have you been? Yeah, I think we're going to wrap up and see who else is streaming pretty soon, pretty quickly. But we defeated the Nameless King today. It was super exciting. We actually got a boss down today. That's the coolest thing. It smells so good. I don't think I've ever smelled that before, but I don't know. I don't feel like it'd smell like a good thing. I'm off to get my Iceborne fixed for the night. Good night, Ali and Chad. Enjoy the evening, everyone. Ace, I'll see you later, man. Enjoy Iceborne, dude. I hope it's going really well. I'll catch you soon. You know Cortana turns Yandir, right, and holds the whole galaxy hostage. Doesn't seem like something she would do. I don't believe that for a second. I'm sure she's lovely. I'm sure she's very lovely. I'd imagine a high-tech suit could have air conditioning though. Oh, wait, AC? I assume AC is air conditioning. You'd hope so, because like I feel like he would get very, very like overheated in that suit otherwise. It'd have to have like heating and cooling though, because you think about like he travels between planets and not all planets are going to be the same climate. And so because of that, then it's going to have some like sort of climate control to keep him all comfortable. Because it's either going to be really, really like really cool or really, really warm. So he would need that at the very least. Working on my thesis just like I mentioned just now. Hey, that was a while ago. That was a while ago. Well, you did mention it again, but yes. Today's stream was great. I was missing Ali and chat. I missed you guys, dude. I seriously missed you guys. Like I said, it was so weird not streaming for like a week, dude. It's always so odd when I can't stream for that long. Even like missing a day or two, it throws my entire week like out of whack, dude. I want to play Halo 4 again. I want to play through all of them. I've got the Master Chief Collection, so I have like the mainline games. I think I even have access to 5, I know, through Game Pass at the very least. But yeah, I got through number 1. I was like, hey, this is really good because I'd never finished the campaign before. I started number 2, but I didn't get that far into it, and like most things, I got distracted. I very, very quickly distracted. No spacesuits have that. Spacesuits do, yes. I'm pretty sure. I don't think that we would be able to survive in the harsh environment of space without that. She literally has gone crazy and has an army of AI. That doesn't sound very nice. That doesn't sound like her. Are you sure it's not Imposter? Imposter Cortana? I miss you a ton. I hope the eye continues getting better. Me too. I'm putting like 4 drops of like these artificial tear things in that one eye 4 times a day at the moment, so I feel like my life at the moment sort of revolves around just like timing eye drops, and it has been for about a week. I wonder if you can see it now. Nah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. You haven't played Halo? I have. I played mostly the multiplayer modes of Halo though, not the actual storyline. The first game I have finished, and yeah, played through the campaign. And I finally understood why everyone was like freaked out by the Flood. The Flood are legitimately scary, and I haven't played any others in terms of their storyline. As she should. Faith is the right path. Faith is not the right path. Luck is the right path. Most of us missed Ali, Chai, Pietro, and a few other familiar faces, but Ali missed 100+ chat buddies. I feel so sorry for her last week. It was so weird, dude. Like, not talking to you guys, not being able to, like, just hang out, not being able to play video games as well. Like, there was that too, because I just had to stay away from screens. It was a very interesting week. It was very, very interesting. We need to buy some spare eyes for Ali. I like these ones, though. These are good eyes. Optometrist said so that he can't lie to me. The Master Chief Collection was a whole bunch of games to add to the pile of shame. Pretty much, although I've had that for a while. So, I think it was the Facebook memory that came up a couple days ago. From I think about 2010. It was a picture that I'd posted of my 360 games at the time. Yeah, that was 2010, yeah. My 360 games at the time, and it was like, this is my finished pile, this is my not finished pile. That was back in the days where I could see, I was like one pile. I could count on a couple of hands how many games I had to finish. Well, 10 years later, that hasn't gotten much different. Except the pile is now multiple piles, and pretty much impossible for me to catch up on now, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm alright with that. Faith is the only way. No, it's not. No, it's not. Faith is not the only way. Flood are one of the scariest lore and game enemies ever. The Flood are terrifying, dude. Like, beforehand, I didn't believe when people were like, no, the Flood are legitimately terrifying. I didn't believe when people said that because I was like, they don't look terrifying. They just look like a bug thing. That can't be scary, but no. They swarm. They take over planets. They come after me. They're mean. I don't like them. They're scary. And then there was a picture, like I brought this up on stream a couple times before, but there was a picture recently that was released of like a life-size Flood, like one of the because they're hive mind, aren't they? One of the actual like creatures, organisms. That's the word. Yeah, and they're like this big. Like in the game, you think they're like this big because you don't get a proper sense of scale. But no, they're bigger than your head. They're huge. And could you imagine like a swarm of those coming towards you? The Pile of Shame or the Halo games? Oh no, the Pile of Shame. That wasn't just Halo games. The actual original releases, I think I only have. I think I have ODST, and that's it. I don't think I have any of the others. Maybe 3. Can't remember if I have 3 or not. Either way. Metal, how's it going, man? Have you seen Halo Master Chief Collection on PC? Not on PC, no. I know that recently came out, though. I've got the one on Xbox One. They are hive mind under the control of the grave mind. Don't remember that much detail. As I reached, I guess, middle age, I realized I've accepted I'll never get through my games or movie backlogs. I feel like I have a better chance of getting through all the movies that I haven't seen than I do, like, getting through all the games I haven't played. I have drawers full. The cupboard has a bunch. Behind me has a bunch. My lounge room has a bunch. And even like this month, right, I've been pretty good. I've been pretty good with games releases. I have bought The Alliance Alive this month, Grim Fandango, and Final Fantasy VII, like the original game on PlayStation, just a digital version. Technically, I already had Final Fantasy VII in my back catalog, so that doesn't count. I like to think that that doesn't count. That was just so I didn't have to use my physical copy. So technically, that way, I've only added 2 games to my back catalog this month, and that's pretty good for me. That's... maybe it was 3. What else came out? Tokyo Mirage Sessions, that's 3. 3 games. I knew there was something else. 3 games. That's still pretty good for me. For, like, I'm doing well, I think. Tokyo Mirage LA, yes, I got there eventually. It's like I could have sworn I picked up a Switch game. Palermo won 50 times in total. 50 times in Tetris 99. I'd just be happy with 1. I would be quite happy with 1, I think. The years are starting there, LA. I know, but for a single month, that's pretty good for me. That is pretty decent for me. I haven't finished anything this month. Actually, no, I lie. Pokemon I finished this month, so that's alright. That's only a +2 to my back catalog, so we're doing pretty well. You want to know something really scary about the Flood? The fact that they're terrifying. Because that in itself is scary. That the terrifying fact is why they're scary. It's quite simple. The month I bought Breath of the Wild, Tokyo Mirage Sessions, and that's it. Okay, you're the same as me at the moment then. You can speak more slowly. I do not have time to translate. Oh, can I speak slower? Oh, sorry if I'm speaking really quickly. I get very caught up when I'm talking about games. Those are 2 big games, they are, yeah. And, okay, so the Alliance Alive that I bought that's here, that's a JRPG. So that's gonna probably be relatively long. Tokyo Mirage Sessions as well is, well, it's a Persona game, it's Shin Megami. So that's a long game. Final Fantasy is a long game. The only one that I guess I picked up this month that isn't is Grim Fandango. So that's gonna be sort of like a possibility. The rest, it's gonna take me a while to get to, I think. Oh, you're from Russia. Nice, man. Nice. Sorry if I'm speaking a bit too fast. Like I said, I get very caught up and very enthusiastic about games. You want to start The Witcher 3 again? Yeah, I kind of broached that earlier too. The fact that I always replay games that I've already finished, and I don't start new ones. That's always the problem. That's always the problem. Alright, let's see who else is around at the moment, guys, because we'll see who else we can go and say hi to tonight. It's 7:30 and I should probably eat and also put some more eye drops in my eye. Actually, Zero, do you have a solid stream schedule too? Because I need to come hang out more. It's been forever. Oh, there are a lot of people streaming tonight. There are a lot of people streaming tonight. Let's say hi. Oh. Oh. Okay. We got options, guys. Would you like Journey to the Savage Planet, which I don't think is out just yet. I think this is early access. Temtem, which is like online Pokemon from what I've heard. I haven't seen that yet. Or Escape from Tarkov. I will let you guys decide between those 3. I'll try and make a schedule for you. Oh, Zero, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Journey, Temtem. You guys are not helping. You guys are not helping at all. As always, guys, as well, I want to say a very big thank you to Rig Gaming, who are currently sponsoring our streams at the moment. They are allowing me to continue doing what we do here, which is just hang out and have a lot of fun. So Rig, thank you so much for the support over the past month and also the next couple months as well. They've also provided the 500 Pro headset that I'm wearing at the moment. And if you're located in Australia or New Zealand, Chai has just posted up a link to a giveaway that we have running too. There are a couple days left to enter, I believe. It is open till the 2nd of February, which is 1, 2, 3, 4 days. 4 days to enter. But we're giving away a Rig 500 HS headset, if you guys would like to enter to possibly win yourself a lovely, lovely headset as well. That is one way to do it. But yeah, it's open for a couple more days. And you guys have plenty of time to enter. I'll do it again, thank you. Bye, Ellie. Stay healthy. We need you to. The world needs you. I gotta put eye drops in my eye then. Gotta make sure this eye behaves over the next couple days. I'm gonna try and like stay away from screens tomorrow as well, just to give it time to like calm down and relax over the next couple days. It's like everything on my mind at the moment is just like focused on streaming, and I have to try and get this fan here, one that I'm tapping at the moment, ready and prepared for Friday, the 41-degree temperatures. I gotta close everything up for that. We're going Temtem, right? If you put an eye patch on, it'll protect it. It's very true. I should just go and get that eye patch. Alright, you guys, you know what? Yeah, let's go see Temtem. I want to see Temtem. I love Pokemon. Probably next stream, it's a very big possibility, yes. I adore Pokemon, and Temtem is supposed to just be like online Pokemon, which everyone has been asking for a very long time. So, let's go say hi to my good friend Carrie, who is currently streaming a bunch of Temtem. It is her first time in Temtem. We're gonna find out what's going on in Temtem, because I'm excited. I'm very excited for it. You're gonna grab a liter drinking water in honor of Allie's, well, wait, all of my deaths today? That's a lot of water. Maybe just start with a glass. A single glass would be good. Missed the messages. Did I really? Hang on. Have a good night, eat well, rest well. That eye of yours, your health is more important than streaming. I know, but I miss streaming. Streaming is also very important because I miss hanging out with you guys. That's like one of the highlights of my week, dude. And plus, I never know what day it is if I don't stream, so there's that too. You go stir crazy as well. Got a bit stir crazy the last week. They have small spores in the air that can infect anyone that breathes in one. It is said a single flood spore can destroy an entire species. That is terrifying. I very vaguely remember that. And now I wish I didn't. I'm glad they're not real. Alright, let's get this raid going, guys. Have a good night, eat well, rest well. You should ask Blunty for a code. He got his copy for free. Oh, really? I'd buy it anyway, because I want to support the devs, so I would do that anyway. But, either way, let's go find out what Temtem is all about, guys. We're streaming again on Friday, which is going to be, I was going to say Monday. I was like, no, Friday. We're streaming again on Friday this week. Thursday night if you're in North America. Let's just hope that it's not too warm on Friday, or else the stream might be very short. We need time to defeat Frida, though. We need more luck. More luck. I really need a PC. Want Temtem? Yeah, I gotta play it, dude. I don't need to add it to my backlog, though. That's the problem. Ready to raid Pokemon? Yeah, I'm very ready. Yes, very, very ready. Alright, guys. I will catch you in a couple days. Take it easy. Have a fantastic day tomorrow. Now let's go check out Temtem. Bye, guys.